nag-shout or violent kaya tungod di na siya makabutal. So it should mean nga ang tanan was able to vote and accounted for.
Nakapanghutana ba ka diha sa Electoral Board, JR, kung kamusta ang voter turnout as to how many percentage ang nakabutar versus the total number of their registered voters?
As of the moment, Miss Andy, sa pila lang ka mga voting centers ang ako ang napangutan sa South City Central School diha jud sa lungsod sa Toledo sa barangay Luray Dos, ana ay estimated nga mga 10,000 ka mga voters, pero as to the percentage, I'm still looking into that, Miss Andy.
Okay, so of course we're gonna do our own estimates. No? This will really come from the different schools ng mga electoral board. Thank you so much, John Ryan Ledesma, nanukad sa Dakbayan sa Toledo. Alright, okay, so medyo nakita na nato.
Thank you, Sir Jao and Miss Andy.
Nakita na nato ang hulagway sa nagkarayang bahin diri sa probinsya sa Cebu. Of course, there's still a lot of uncovered areas, but they're speaking of the same story, no? Pagka alas 7 dunay sa mga ceremonies, no? Countdown nga gihimo ang nagkarayang mga tunghaan just to announce to everyone that they have officially closed the voting centers. So, pero ilan na nasabdiskarte kung giunsa nila, like in Toledo City, literal nga gisirado gyud ang gates, no? Unlike in some other areas nga atong nakitaan kanina nga abli pa ang gate, pero syempre doon ay mga nag-monitor or mga classroom siguro, mga waiting area ang ilang gi-close for newcomers, no? Nga mubutar pa. So this is just to ensure na katong ma-accommodate yun, katong naapag yun sa naglinya even before 7 in the evening.
Yeah, because most likely, given the number of remaining voters left, mailhan na by face sub, no, sa members itong electoral board nga mauni sila ang nakaabot gyud sa cut-off time, which is at exactly 7 o'clock in the evening. Ato sa ring monitor karon jaw, no, kining mga election servers. So I'm looking at the website of ABS-CBN. So far, wala pa ko'y nakita nga mga election results transmitted.
25 minutes after we closed the voting centers.
Yes,
no?
yes. Atong tanawon ang national. Oh, is this 2019?
Okay. But anyway, ang National Board of Canvassers kaninang alas 3:30 sa hapon nag-session na ni sila. Alang sa pag-ipanay na, no, technically sa pagdawat na sa mga election returns from different board of canvassers nationwide. Og I believe karong gabi una nag-canvass na sab ni sila alang sa local absentee voting. So giuna lang sana nila to because of course naman sa ang local absentee voting.
Yes.
So they have the results already with them, and then isunod na diya sa NBOC, National Board of Canvassers, ang alang sab sa mga senador ug mga party list. Okay. So sa mga local levels, especially diri sa ato sa Cebu, depende na unsa nga level, like local chief executives sa nagkada mga lungsod o mga dakbayan dira sa city or municipal board of canvassers, kung ang atong mga magpapili mga gobernador, vice-gobernador, or even the congressman, di asad na sa provincial level sa ipon. O di pwedeng mo proclaim, they have the authority ang Commission on Elections nga mo proclaim ang mga local candidates.
Karon jaw atong dawato ng live update kika ni Lovely Mutia nga nanukad gihapon sa lungsod sa Tabuelan. Kumata masayop. Hi, Lovely!
Hello, ngayong gabi, Sir Joao and Miss Andy.
Lovely man.
Ngayong gabi from, yes, energy gapon ta. Ngayong gabi from Tabuelan, no, kini sa Lovely Memot. Kaya, and as of now, officially closed na ang Tabuelan Central School o sa pinakadako, ang pinakadako nga voting center din sa lungsod sa Tabuelan. So there were challenges nga natubang earlier, usana dira ang kakulangan sa mga ballots sa usa ka voting center. So gi-transfer na lang sila or gi-disperse sila sa mga lahi-lahi nga voting center din sa Tabuelan. So supposedly there are 557 ka registered voters sa kanluma. However, 255 ka ballots siya ang na-receive. So, upon dispersing them, fortunately, napangitaan ng paagi, pero aduna po yung 120 plus nila ang wala makavote. And now, currently, electoral boards are feeding the ballots, no, sa machine aron ma-transfer na ang data ato sa COMELEC and yan, Joao.
Lovely. Is this part of the misdelivered ballot sa COMELEC nga napunta sa lain nga munisipyo perhaps or dakbayan instead of Tabuelan?
There were no confirmations po, Miss Andy and Joao, and wala sila naghisgot nga aduna po'y nanubra na ballots dito sa pikas na voting centers. Ang ilaha lang concern kay nagkulang na jud mismo ang mga ballots nga na-deliver sa kanluma. And fortunately, napangitaan na padug paagi.
But you
Miss
said,
Andy.
you've mentioned, Lovely, nga dunay 120 voters ang wala nakabutar. Ngano
Yes.
ba kay wala kapaigo ang surplus or excess nga mga ballots for them?
Actually, Miss Andy, gingon sa personnel din hino nga these 120 voters were either no-show and mangulin na. So, mga nga na, Miss Andy.
Okay.
Na wala man nagkulang og mga ballots din sa voting center sa Tabuelan.
I see. Because initially,
Yes, po.
my understanding was that kining 120, appeal ni sila sa katong 200 plus nga wala naka-receive og ballots. So, kanide sila katong mga voters lang nga wala na no nga.
Yes, Miss Andy.
Okay. But wala ba ka nakadawat og reklamo from those affected nga mga 200 plus voters nga wala nakadawat og balota? Because it is also somehow inconvenient for them
Yes.
to be reassigned to another polling precinct given nga dili man ni ilahang sala.
Mhm. Actually, earlier, Miss Andy, na ako'y na-obtain din nga van nga ni dala sa mga tao from Kanluma. So, resources were given to them para makavote. And also, adunay last nga gi-cater, duha ka voters from Kanluma din ako sa presinto earlier, kay vote yun nila nga mabotar. So, murag katong 120 na voters, they were technically no-show na dyan, Ma'am Andy.
So you mean gihatod sila? Gitagaan sila
Yes,
free
Miss-
transportation?
Yes, Miss Andy, from Kanluma to Tabuelan.
At least, no? Na-compensate sa
Right.
yun.
Yes,
Because it is not
yes.
their fault nga what sila ballots nga
Yes.
receive.
Oo.
Ikaw, Chow.
Okay. Well, technically na-explain naman sad no ni Lovely unsay na ito about tong 120 but well, unfortunate but technically wala na mahitabo mo gina, it's really very normal. Hopefully it will not be normal in the future elections. Taga salamat, Lovely Mutya.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ma'am Andy, and thank you, Sir Joel. Kini again,
you.
sa lovely name mo alang sa MyTV Cebu.
Oh, this is the first time, no? Nga
Yeah,
nakadungog
I've heard of
ta og report from our field reporters, Jao, nga dunay nakuwang nga ballots. And this is perhaps really the effect of what Attorney Francisco Pobe has mentioned, nga misdelivered ballots that were intended for a
Could be.
specific precinct na abot sa laing lugar.
If you come to think about it, ang ilang commitment is really to reserve no some excess ballots in case hindi manginahanglan sila. Of course, one voter, one ballot man gid na. But there might be cases nga dili gid sala sa botante nga dili ma-feed or maguba ang iyang ballot, so he or she will be replaced with another ballot. Pero kini it's unfortunate na we hear this kind of story kay sayang no. I mean nanikad na siguro itong mga individuals who are very willing to vote pero maulagi na because of this wa sila mahatagan ng kikayon.
But in
Okay.
fairness to the COMELEC, ilang gihatod.
Right.
Kitagaan nilang free transportation ngadto sa polling precinct kung asa sila gi-reassign
Yeah.
kay dunay excess
Kapulian,
nga balot nga.
Oo. At
pwede
least,
nilang
di ba,
magamit.
napangitaan ng paagi gihapon. Mao ni very flexible ang Commission on Election karong adlaw. Of course, they have their contingencies with them, but cases could actually be unique to one another, no? Kung sa mga circumstances nga masinati sa nagkariyang mga polling precincts. Aside, of course, on top of the common problems, katong mga malfunction nga ACM, but this one, the first time na nakita nato nga, or natungga nato nga,
Na short.
onya they have to be reassigned to another polling precinct. I guess that's a decision nga kinahanglan very swift in their part, very immediate, because di kinahanglan nga maghuwat pa tud hugma kay wala namang yun ugma no di na gyud kabutara ang mga botante. So yeah, I guess it's also important nga wa sila naabtan sa alas 7 nga closing sa ato mga voting precincts unya na naabtan gihapon, or I mean nakabutar gihapon.
And usa sab sa mga highlights matag Piniliay jaw, aside from of course our candidates and our incumbents nga ni file silang COC no, nga ni share sa ilang voting experience, usa sab sa giatngan sab sa ato ang mga viewers, especially the netizens, kini sang pagbutar sa ato ang mga celebrities o mga social media influencers. Akong atngan imong picture be kung magawas
Si
na
Angie
ikaw ba
Sanyal.
ni kinsa ba ni
Bel Mariano.
Di mo kuha na akong picture, char. Si Bel Mariano who's flexing her index finger.
We have Heart Evangelista, ang batchmate ni Angie Sanyal. I think kauban niya si Senator
Yes,
Jesus
her
Cotero when she
husband,
voted.
Senate President. Oh, and we have
Kababayan nato dire, si Kim Chu. I think, pero dili siya sa Sugbo. I believe no, nga ni Butar. So, ni-transfer na siya.
Uy, kaniba, pwede na ito ibalik ang photo ni Kim Chiu. Most gini usa sa mga challenges sa kababainhan nga nagpa-nail extensions. Girl, nasayang yun ang imo.
Sige lang, may
Imong
nakabutar
pakuko,
bitaw.
pero sige lang, yeah.
Pero
Worth it.
di ba matangtang?
Matangtang siya, yes.
So,
But
katong indelible ink, okay.
kana murag nipilit na gyud na siya diha.
Ipilit na.
Yes.
Pipila kaadlaw yun di yun ma-bleach. Mustera ni dire for quite some time. Okay, we have also
Si Sasa
si
girl.
Sasa.
O kani, the couple, si senatorial candidate and former Senator Francis Kiko Pangilinan o ang iyahang celebrity wife nga si Sharon Cuneta.
Megastar. May gani ang mga balota, hindi balutin mo ako. Balota mo ako.
Kani kitsa ni Asi Pressman.
Ako kabantay kayo. Ha?
Nagduko
Ay,
siya.
nagduko
Abi ni mo,
Abi na kamukha mo lang gid ang gid lang. Ang sila siya, nagbutar gyud. I thought nag-cellphone. Kaya nagduko man. Okay. Alright, so kato, pipila na to sa mga celebrities nga nibutar karong adlaw. But we know nga there could be, the list could be longer for our celebrities or influencers, manong tawag sa ubang mga sikat na karon nga nagpakita sab sa ilang pagpakabanan. And it is good to see them because they're setting a good example. Alang we know that they have their fans, they have their followers, and everyone who could actually see them would also think the same way nga kung siya gani nibutar ako pa kaha.
Tinuod. Uy, by the way, sa itong mga kauban, palihog sad mong share no sa inyuhang mga index finger selfies on our comment section sa to ang live streaming because celebrities man sab mo, di ba? In your own way. So we'd also love to hear about your voting experience
Kato
this
mga
May 12.
wala nag-nail cutter, mag-uwaw sila og upload. No?
Munang wa pa ka ni-upload, no?
Uy, grabe nag-nail cutter ko. Karong adlaw lang sab.
Uy, karon atong paminawon ang dugang updates gikan ni Charles Retanal nga nag-standby na karon diha sa Cebu City Hall alang sa pagpangandam sa counting and transmission of results. Hi, Charles!
Maayong gabi, Jao ug Andy. Ani ata karon nahimutang sa atubangan no sa Cebu City Hall. Og makita na to no sa atubangan sa City Hall nga adunay mga naka-standby nga mga volunteers og other nga mga support groups og atong nahinabi no si Mr. Romelito A. Datan gikan ni siya sa Local Treasury Operations Officer and kanang according to him kay kani sila nga mga support groups nagikan ni sila sa Cebu City Treasurer's Office ug other nga mga Cebu City employees from various departments and nagandam sila to receive the ballot boxes from different barangays in Cebu City's 1st and 2nd district. So in fact dinhi sa atubangan sa City Hall naka-cluster na diri ang atong mga tents for Cebu City's North District or 1st District. So naa diri nun designated nga mga barangay and numbered ni sila. And sa ato ang wala pod nga bahin kay naa pod didto ang South District nga mga naka-standby nga mga volunteers and other support groups. So anaa lang sila diri karon to receive the ballot boxes.
Okay.
Pero
So-
dira ang canvassing yun, technically.
Yes, sir.
Charles, na ba kayo nakita sab nga mga supporters sa different political camps of Cebu City nga nag-standby pod ug nagpaabot?
So far dinhi sa atubangan sa Cebu City Hall wala pa man kaayoy mga tao ang naalang gyud diri kay katong mga volunteers og support groups and naapoy mga nagkalain-lain nga mga groups sa mga media. Wala pa tay nakita nga mga supporters from different political parties.
Before ka naabot diha sa City Hall, Charles, asa imuhang last stop nga voting center?
Nato nahimutang no a few hours ago dito sa Barangay Talamban, specifically sa Talamban Elementary School.
Nakaabot ka atong countdown po, Charles, to 7 p.m.
Unfortunately, wala namin nakaabot sa countdown sa 7 p.m. But ang mga electoral board members during that time, kay sige na og pahimang no nga padulong na sila mag-close, officially close at 7 p.m.
Okay, so sige, atong at nga, bibo kay na diha sa City Hall kay syempre, na mga supporters kami gingon. Maybe it's too early for them, kay technically wala pa magidanood kini mga election returns nato. But aside from the supporters, we'll also expect that the candidates themselves, whoever will be winning the elections, will also come for their formal proclamation of winners kauban ang Commission on Elections.
Yes, so mauna ni ang atong gitawag nga the final round, no, ang the waiting game, and of course, no, we are about to discover the mixed reactions of both the supporters and the candidates themselves once the election results start becoming released, no.
Makita na sa bangkatag diha once the Board of Canvassers will convene and then magsugod na sab silang pagpanawat sa mga transmitted election returns kung kinsa tong mga polling precincts nga naka-transmit na o katong mga natanggong na delay o mga wala pa ka-transmit sa mga niaging Piniliay, notorious diha mga mountain barangays.
Yes.
Maybe because of the signal na maglisod sila. So let's see if we will experience the same problem this time or katong giingon nga mas paspas, mas ligon, mas kusog ang internet, ang connection. So let's see kung mahatudayon ang mga election returns o wala na kakulian pa, so we could immediately proclaim the winners. Kay ingon ana naman statistical probability, bisan kung naapay mga huwaton, will that be significant enough not to proclaim any winner. So this time we'll see sa a few hours from now kung paspas pagyud ang pagdawat o pagproclaim na sa atong mga kandidato.
Uy, naatay exciting video gikan sa lungsod sa Tabuelan kay nagsugod na gyud.
libo na?
Ang exciting part.
Magawas ang
Ito na ang
inasal?
exciting part. Kay nagsugod naman og inihapay dito sa ilahang voting center. Unya atong makita ang mixed reaction coming from the different supporters of both opposing camps. Let's watch this, mga kauban. Kinsa ni daon? Kinsa ni leading? Exciting! Murag kasyagiton sa kog apil.
Murusog ka-relate ka nila dito. Kailan ka sa mga kandidato.
Kaila ko, pero dili man ko konstituento sa Tabuelan.
Pero ato nakita this is really something new. Ang kopya sa election returns, ang hard copy, ilagyod gi post outside the polling precincts aron they will be more transparent this time
Yes.
sa mga botante nga naguhat diha sa gawas. But those are in the precinct levels lang. So if you consider officially proclaiming the winners, adto gid mo sa nagkalaymang city or municipal or provincial board of canvassers kay sila man gyud ang mutigom sa tanang mga resulta gikan sa mga polling precincts.
Yes, in a bit atong panghutan-on si Lovely no kung kinsa man gyud ni ang syagitan.
Ngano
Who
wala
are
man
they
si Lovely.
rooting
siyang
for?
syagit.
Doon ay mga nanggawas karon jaw
Right.
nga election results. But
We just
this
have to
is yet to
confirm.
be verified. No,
Yes.
dili na sa nina to i-share ngato sa publiko because this is not from let's say a non-partisan
Okay.
source.
Hangtod karon napay ingon ana. Mga misinformation or disinformation. So salig lang yun mo sa mga legitimate sources. That's what we said. We have our media outlets, mga mainstream media most specifically, and of course the COMELEC no may be able to give us a glimpse of what's happening, especially sa atong transmission and accounting of votes.
Atong balik ko no later sa atong live phone patchy lovely kay na curious gyud ko. Is that scream for the incumbent mayor nga si Raul Herona, or is it for his brother who's challenging him nga si incumbent vice mayor Rex Herona?
Siyempre di man nato maklaro kung unsay naka-imprinta dito sa ilang mga election results sa mga resibo. But we're pretty sure nga nagsugod na og party ang mga supporters nga naa dito. May mga celebration nga mahitabo.
I think this is the first time also, Joe, no, that we're seeing this kind of reaction from the voting centers itself. Because, di ba, as based on our previous experience, dito mangyud ni ang action dito sa munisipyo, City Hall. Kay wa paglagining nato an experience nga i-post yun dito sa voting centers ang copy yun mismo no sa election results.
Except for katong manual elections nga makita
yes,
natong
yes.
ikahon-kahon sa blackboard sa pag-ihap no. So makita nyo very transparent siya. Pero since we started, you're right Andy, with our automated elections, usually adto naman mo diretso sa mga board of canvassers kay dito nila makita gyud ang kinatibukang resulta gikan sa mga polling precincts. So this time around we're given the access no in the precinct levels aron makita nato kung unsay resulta sa ilang dapit. But again, that is partial and unofficial.
So
Okay.
we really have to wait for the proclamation good from COMELEC. Okay. So again ha, itong giauhag ang atuang mga online viewers to also let us know about your experiences, and also we'd also like to give a shout out no sa atuang mga nag-comment sa itong live.
Ay, gidi ay.
Si Arnel Umpad, daog na mi sir. Kinsa man, kinsa daog.
daog.
Naasad si John Garanganao. Daog na sab ko no ang ilahang partido. Well, we are yet to find out, you know. Again, no, please keep those comments coming as we also strive to give you the latest updates from our reporters who are out on field, no. Natay reporters sa Mandaue, Lapu-Lapu, Cebu City, nata sa Cebu North, Cebu South, o kana.
So we expect nga mga unang nga proklamar kining mga kandidato, mga winning candidates from the different cities or municipalities no nationwide kay medyo limited man sa lang scope. So this had ingon ana kadaghan ang mga butante compared to the other positions katong sa Congress, sa probinsya, technically, kay pila gud diri sa Cebu pa lang, we have 50 LGUs, no? Towns and mga component cities sa probinsya sa Cebu, unya, even, mga, of course, ang party list, o mga senador in the national level. So, medyo malangay-langay, madugay, but we just don't know how long are we going to wait until we could somehow assume or somehow know and acknowledge that we have this new set of leaders being officially proclaimed by the Commission on Elections. So, ang mag-atang yun ng mga supporters sa mga local level na mga cities and municipalities kay they know nga mas dali nga mahibawan sa ilang level kung kinsa ang makadaog karon.
Yes. By the way, Jao, doon na sa tay update gikan ni Grace Fegarido. Susama sab ni sa nasinati dito sa lungsod sa Tabuelan kabahin ni atong na short na mga balota. Doon na sad kunoy, this is yet to be confirmed, no? But based on her monitoring on the ground, doon ay report karon sa Gunob, barangay Gunob, dakben sa Lapu-Lapu nga nakuwangan sab og ballots. So later on, ato sang hinabion balik si Grace, aron atong masayran kung how many exactly and distribute ba sila sa mga polling precincts nga dunay excess nga mga ballots.
Okay, so we'll see no kung uniform ba ang ilang SOP kung ganing doon na ingon aning insidente nga mahitabo magkuwang sa balota, doon na may reassignment sub sa ubang mga botante nga maapektuhan.
Shout out di ay Jao ni Braddock's New Village. Oh, good evening, Miss Ann, Sir Jawo. Ganihar ako nag-monitor sa MyTV.
Thank you so much.
Dan salamat kayo sa imong suporta kaubang Braddock's.
Nag-hello sa si Angie ni mo, Bradex. BF ko na
Si
siya.
Sir Dick.
O, diba? Hapit na gid ka.
Nakuhan ko sa New Village.
Wa
It's very
ma-recognize.
social, the surname.
New Village. No?
Salamat kaayo, Sir
Bisaya-
Brand.
Bisaya.
Bagong
barangay.
barangay. Oy, by the way, nasa tay mga dugang nga mga hulagway nga nakuha gikan sa field mo na gid ni matag election gyud basta maabot na gyud around 4 p.m. onwards makita na gyud, let's see the
Ayan.
scattered. Makita ang katag kay nagkatag gyud ang basura.
My goodness.
Ni kaning mga pamphlets ninyo, mga flyers nga ipang apod-apod, igo ra sa ipang itsa no diha sa kadalanan.
May pa din na mong hatag. Itsa raman di ay.
Mao jud, di ba?
May pananghatag na silang papel para dito himuon nga kodigo. So, nakatabang pa sila sa mga botante. Pero I don't know if the LGUs themselves are also mobilizing kining mga DPS nila, ang technically the utilities or the maintenance aron makatabang sab sa paglimpyo sud og gawasan ng kaniyang mga voting centers because this is not a good sight to see. And it's not a good reflection of how disciplined we should be sa mga ingon-ining nga mga insidente, no? And we just don't know kung unsa kadugay nga dili ni mahipos. Hopefully ugma din na nato yung maabtan sa kadalanan.
Tinuod. Hopefully, kaning ilahang mga pang bayran no to distribute these campaign paraphernalia. Muhatag sa silang budget no aron mo assign sa og mga tawo nga manghipos sa niini.
Nang short naman daw.
Nahurot
na.
ng budget. Diyan na dito breaking news, no? This is from DYLA, Cebu Newsbreak. Partial unofficial result sa Dalaget Poblacion, Dalaget Elementary School. Cluster 1 iha, 5 precincts lang.
Okay. Bahala
Surprising.
na 5 lang.
Surprising ha. Unofficial pa niha, mga kauban partial.
Oh, exciting.
Pamela Barry 4 got 504 versus Governor Gwen Garcia nga 221. And Valeriano with 24. Sa cluster 2 nga 6 precincts, Barry 4 dunay 479, Garcia 237, Valeriano 13. Unya cluster 3 6 precincts, Barry 4 495, Garcia 231, Valeriano 17. Kini gikan sa report ni Dario Hino gi-post ni siya sa DYLA Cebu Newsbreak, pero usara ni siya no katunghaan sa Dalaget Elementary School. We will see if this is also the same scenario sa the rest of the voting centers sa lalawigan sa Sugbo. But personally,
Gamay nga percentage na, but we just don't know if the story goes with those precincts dito sa Dalaget, no? Sa lungsod sa Dalaget.
kauban sa nato si Eliza, naasa siya dito, muhatag sa niya,
Okay,
muhatag sa
sige.
nato og dugang nga mga updates. But for now, makichismis na ta diri, makimarites
Asa
na ta
naman?
jaw, kinsa man gito
Ayun.
ang gi-cheer sa video nga atong
Dede.
nakita. Lovely!
Yes, Miss Andy and Sir Joel, may gabi again from Tabuelan. No? As of ganiha, 7:40 p.m., padulong naman ang ko lakaw no sa eskwelahan, pero nadungog din ako ang singgit sa mga voters din sa Tabuelan. So akong giadto atong nakita no nga kusog ang ilahang cheer kay nakauyon sila sa result sa usa ka cluster precinct dito sa maong voting center. So they were cheering for their mayoral bet, which is currently Vice Mayor Rex Herona, but again now running up against his brother, which is Raul Herona. So sa pagkakaroon,
Labaw si
sabi
Rex.
mo nauyunan ang resulta sa katong cluster precinct kinungdan nga nisagit jud sila bisag gabi na unya na pag inisabog kirong bahin ang mga eskwelahan.
Okay. Oh, so ano gyud sila nang uli pa?
That is only for that specific nga precinct no and voting center, Lovely, no? Sa imuhang
Yes.
gihimutangan, labaw diha, partial and unofficial si Rex, the Vice Mayor.
Yes, Miss. Partial and unofficial result as of tonight.
Nakita ni mo ang kuan, Lovely, ang gubernatorial race, ang results?
Kana muy wala pa na ako makita, Miss Ann, kay na ako story pa nag-apas din sa Comelec. So,
Okay.
I was able to kanang get the reactions only for the mayoral bet.
Sige, sige. Ato niya itong paningla na sad ka na mo niya, lovely
Yes.
ha.
Sige,
Kung
sige,
kinsa,
Miss Angie.
so far, ang daog diha sa Tabuelan alang sa gubernatorial race. Kay kulbahinam sab gyud kay ni siya nga maong panagsangka.
Yes, Miss Angie.
Okay, so asa ka karon, lovely?
Na ako sa munisipyo, sa Kamalak na office, Miss.
Okay. So nagpaabot na ka sa counting?
Yes po.
Okay. Thank you very much, lovely.
Thank you, Miss Andy and Sir Joao. Mayang gabi sa tanan.
Mayong gabi, lovely, and sustain that energy, ha? Kaya basi mapagaw na sad ka kay natong mga tao din. Kung ano to, ha? Usara to ka cluster precinct
Yes.
na ingon ana ng reaction.
Bibo kaayo.
Oh, how much more kung makita na sa nila ang ubang pang mga cluster precinct. But
Excited ko sa Mandaue, sa
Yes.
Lapu-Lapu,
Oo.
Cebu City, di ba?
Kay init na nga panagsangka unya, of course very familiar ang mga pangan nga atong madunggan kanunay, no, diha sa mga dakbayan diri sa Metro Cebu. And of course aside from that, daghang pa kayong mga unique stories o mga init nga panagsangka sa ubang bahin diri sa probinsya sa Cebu. And of course aside from the local candidates, we're also looking forward nga makakita sa taog glimpse karon sa national nga mga kandidato sab, especially for the senators, no? Kung kinsa ang mga naglabaw sa partial unofficial results alang sa mga mudagan pagka-senador.
Let's see. We have another live update this time from Eliza Peñaranda. Nanukad siya no sa lungsod sa Dalaget. We will confirm if in her designated voting center where she is right now, if it also mirrors the same results nga ato ang gi-share no gikan sa DYLA Cebu.
Eliza?
Wala pa. So we're still trying to contact her, no? So time check lang dyan. It's 7:55 p.m. It's 55 minutes or let's say almost an hour past the closing of our voting centers. We would presume by now nga katong mga nahabilin nga mga voters
Nahuman na siguro.
nga na-cut off o nakasud sa cut-off time, nahuman na siguro sila by now.
Bitaw
So
na.
murag inihapay na gid ni.
Yes, okay. So everything is cleared na karon. Sugod na sila sa next phase, no? After sa pagbuta karong adlaw, inihapay na, no? And technically after siguro nga mugawas na ang election result, they will also be posting the receipt or a copy of the receipt ngadto sa gawas sa mga polling precincts para makitan sad ni sa mga naa pa ditong dapita nga nag-atang sab kung unsay resulta sa ilang mga clustered precincts. And natay lain, mao na ni si Eliza. She's
Yes,
with
she's
us right
here.
now. Liza.
Hi, Lai! Mayang gabi.
Mayang gabi dya og Andy, naabot na gyud mi diri sa Dalaget Central Elementary School.
Kamusta diha, Lai?
Aso ngit-ngit sa tanang ngit-ngit Andy.
Nasa ba?
Brown out?
Brown out?
Wala na joy, wala na may burnout, but as of the moment nag-close na gyud og wala nay mga botante dinhi.
Okay.
Pero nagsugod nag-inihapay or pagpanggawa sa mga election results, Lai?
As of the moment, Andy, no, tungod ka nanawag mo kay wala pa ko ni sud sa mga clustered precincts
So
og
atong
ni
sala, nanawag ka.
sorry ka na. Pasensya kayo dyan. But as of the moment kay naka-story ako or nahinabi na ko, for a brief moment ang deso nga si Ma'am Relasyon.
Layo ba ang clustered precinct, Lai, from where you're standing right now?
Murag na sa likod, pwede ra ko mo ato dito.
Sige daw, Lai. We are willing to wait.
Yes.
Mura ka og
Pero careful,
Thai parts fast food chain. Willing to wait, ma'am, sir.
Pero careful, ha? Pero na may suga technically diha, no? Dili man
Naa naman, hinoon.
mingaw lang, no?
Mingaw lang siya.
Sige,
Ato nang
padunggan ni
paaboton,
siya.
Lai, because we are curious to find out about the partial and unofficial results.
So when you say mingaw, wala na gyud mga nahabilin pa nga katong mga botante siguro nga ganahan makakita kung unsay resulta sa ilang mga cluster precinct.
So, naaman ko diri sa atubangan sa eskwelahan og karon ang nahibilin na diri no kay ang mga electoral board, mga DESO staff og uban nga mga faculty dinhi sa eskwelahan.
So wala yung mga supporters diha nga nagpaabot lay.
Wala man sa binoon og atong paghinabi ni Ma'am Relasyon, matud niya nga kaning pagprint sa mga electoral results kay basing moabot ni sa mga 3 hours.
Uy,
3 hours.
kadugay good. Ano man?
Or may mato yung ingon na maybe somewhere at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. ang paghuman sa tanang printing sa electoral results.
Okay. Sige, pero tanawa daw lay atong paaboton nga maabot ka diha sa polling precinct to check if doon na nabay post nga election results.
Ato na kadito, ma'am.
Napay mga botante dito, sir?
Wala na. Kanang result na, ma'am. Ipang tao. Bida na dito.
Sir, Andy, naanat rin sa cluster precinct number 5 ug makita na po ang ato ang mga electoral board ug ubang staff na tally as of the moment.
When you say
Try na
tally,
ko doon.
can you describe to us what are they doing right now?
Kasamtangan no nga naa sila gipangsuwat sa kaning mga resibo sa sabi aning electoral result jaw.
Pero wa pa sila gi-post lay.
Nasa gawas. Sige.
Tanawa daw lay
Because that's
palihog.
something new eh. Ipangtapot na nila sa gawas.
I-post?
I-post man na nila lay.
Sige.
Oo.
Let's.
Murag karon na siya na inaingnan nga i-post di ay. So mao na iyang gi-check karon. But I don't know if it is still reasonable for them to post kung wala namang gyud nagatang sa gawas or ba sila
But it's really SOP man.
SOP gyud. Okay. So whether kung naapay tao or wala na kinahanglan gyud nga itapot. At maybe kung mahibaw-an nga naay gipangtapot gawas sa mga polling precincts manganha sa ang mga botante to
Basing.
check.
So, basahon na nako Jao og Andy ang naadin ta ako ang atubangan. So, number of ballots counted is 827 og ang voter turnout nato as of the moment is 87%. So, as of the moment ang member congressman nga nangulo ni ining pag sa kaning turnout kay si Edsel Galios with 431 votes. The incumbent Congressman Edsel Galios. And then after that is former Vice Governor Junjun Davide with 348 votes garnered.
Oo, Vice Governor Junjun Davide. Okay.
For Provincial Governor, nag-una si Pam Barre-Cuatro with 500 votes garnered. O after that is Gwen Garcia with 251 votes garnered. And then ang independent na candidate nga si Ginko Valeriano with 15 votes.
How about provincial board na ba diha?
For provincial board member, if I'm correct, sa Sangguniang Panlalawigan, ang nag-una sa lista kay si Doc Odi, dili. Si Doc Stanley from One Cebu Caminero with 450 votes garnered. And ang ikaduha kay si Doc Odi Camarillo with 353 votes garnered. And then ang top 3 kay si Raymond Calderon with 283 votes garnered.
Okay, but we're only going to get duha ka mga provincial board members for each district. Sa pagka-mayor,
Mayor.
o vice-mayor.
Karon Jao, ang mayor nga nag-una sa lista kay si Bembi Tambes with 409 votes garnered. And then second is si incumbent Mayor Ronnie Sisante from One Cebu, 394 votes garnered.
Okay, and then vice-mayor.
For Vice Mayor, naadiris si William Lagahid ang first on the list with 560 votes. And then after that is Jeffrey Belsinia. Kaniday si William Lagahid ang maoy incumbent for na Vice Mayor with 560 votes. And then Jeffrey Belsinia is 223 votes.
Okay. And just to clarify, that's only for one clustered precinct, no? Ang imong gibasa.
Number 5, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay, sige. Thank you kay Lai. Maybe you can also give us, bisag online lang no, more updates if the remaining clustered precincts diha sa imuhang voting center also reflect the same leading candidates similar to those that you've mentioned sa cluster 5.
Yes, Andy, I will just try to update.
Okay.
Daghan kayong salamat, Eliza May Paniranda.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Jao. Kini nasab si Eliza alang sa Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
Thank you, ug amping, Eliza. We have an increasing number of online viewers. So excited na sa
Yay!
sila makaibaw siguro no. Kung nun sa resulta sa nagkarayang mga bahin dire sa probinsya sa Cebu, we will deliver them to you as soon as we receive these information coming from our correspondent and of course our trusted sources online.
Ato sang i-greet atong mga online viewers no, si Lemor Cabilao, Diomer Mercadal, Jay Samson, o na nga isyag update sa Cordova. Sige sir, standby. Ato ng paningkamutan ng makakuha sa tag-result sa Cordova. Nagkalahi-lahi no, dunay mga supporters ni Governor Gwen, dunay sa supporters ni Pamela Baricuatro nga nagsigisad og comments sa tuang comment section. Si Eugene Recimiento Pintor, Camotes Vlogs, Lede Burns, ML Barrientos, Maluloy-on. Oladon Awupetper. Hi ma'am, shout out ma'am. Panagdait Kasambagan Cebu. Gikan sa Mandaue, Jesus Descatiar Jr. Nick Heraldo. Shout out to Miss Andy. Hello, Kuya Nick. Si Marian Ibanez, Ryan Ramo, ay ako mga classmate. Salamat sa imo niyong pagsuporta. Si Jonathan Torres de la Torre, Junilyn Virginizia, si May L, hi May, Rani Gaspay, Pregoner Ruel, Lloydie Joy Abelia, and si Crizel Joyce. Mandaue results ko, no? Sige, hatong paningkamutan, no? Hangak man di ay ning mag-deliver og results, jaw, no? Kay daghan mong yun ka ay ning ato ang mga municipalities and cities involved. On screen, doon na tayo partial and unofficial results sa City Canvas report from the City of Cebu. Gi-flash ni siya dito sa Cebu City Hall, if wata masayop. Leading as of now, this is for Vice Mayor. Vice Mayor lang sa atong ipakita. Sige, pakita naman ginato sa sige.
Alright.
Mayor, pwede na to ma-zoom gamay,
Hopefully
Eric.
mabasa nato ni.
Leading is Nestor Archival.
Did we get it right? Okay, let's just double check that. Aron
Yes,
di
kay
ta
wala man ni
masunog.
siya na arrange according to the ranking, no?
The vote can just come in. This is so random. So, medyo lisod pa nato tanawon na ang mga figures. We hope that we can get these figures out right.
Okay.
Okay, so you have it
So,
there.
Nestor Archival is leading partial and unofficial. Ay, sa muka excite with 196,514 votes as of 8 o'clock this evening. This is followed by Raymond Alvin Garcia with 130,871 votes. Unya, nagsunod jaw si Mayor Mike Rama, 91,977, followed by Yogi Ruiz with 21,321 and Julieto Co with 2,503. Atong balikon ha, sa atong partial and unofficial nga tali nga gi-flash karon dito sa Cebu City Hall. Nag-una si Archival, followed by Garcia, followed by Mike Rama, followed by Yogi. Unya, ang uwahi kay si Julieto Co. Arita sa Vice Mayor.
Alright, for Vice Mayor,
Klaro nimo?
tanawon sa nato, ha?
Okay, for Vice Mayor, here we go. So, nag-una si Tommy Osmeña with 179,610 votes, followed by Dondon Hontiveros with 147,592 votes, and followed by Joey Daluz with 110,674 votes. Atong klaruhon nga this is as of 64.62% nga voters turnout, Jao.
Oo, that's right, no. And but it's not really surprising, but it's amazing that we're seeing niabot og hundreds of thousands votes ang niabot na karon og gipakita na diya sa local board of canvassers o mga canvass report karong mahigayuna. So we're expecting that this could actually be a swift
Yeah, it's
diba?
64% already, no?
Oo,
64.09%
we have-
for the mayoral.
And we have like
Race.
more than 700,000 voters in Cebu City. Nya, nakita nato nga niabot og 100,000s na
Yeah.
ang mga na-transmit ng
So
mga
this is-
election results.
This is
karon.
Koanjao. To be exact, 64.09% is amounting to 462,405 of the 721,469 registered voters.
But it's
in the city of
everybody's
Cebu.
game, especially for the vice mayor. Sikit kaayo ang mga numerong atong nakitaan, Andy. No, all of them, the three vice mayoral candidates, have already surpassed the 100,000 mark. No? Sa mga botos nga ilang nakuha. So it's still everybody's game, and the numbers will come in anytime right now. So it will
Exactly.
increase.
In fact, right now, Jao,
Meron
nana
na-
tayong mga
na. Oh my
councilors.
gosh,
Mabasa gid
This
siya,
is so
no?
exciting. Okay. Nag-doubt ako antiparaan ni, no?
Wait lang. Atong... Sige, atong tanawon.
Sorry, because we have a
man
lot
gid
of
siya yung
candidates.
ranking. Okay.
Oo.
So,
Maybe we could just read them na lang siguro one by one. Medyo lisod-sad, no?
Medyo lisod manggod siya, Jao, because wala pa siya na rank
Right.
according to the actual order, no? But...
Take a screenshot lang sa inyo makitaan karon.
Murag lisod gihapon, no?
Lisod gihapon.
Sige lang, ayaw mo kabala ka mga kauban because also if you look at the newsfeed of MyTV Cebu, ato sab ning i-post.
Right.
Gawas sa ato ang live streaming karong gabi.
Sorry for the gap, but we're trying to process no kining pagsud. Again, this is live, so we just somehow verify kung unsa man ang mga manood nga mga numero karon, and we talk about numbers. We have to be precise with that. So di gyud hato ma-announce layon dayon because we want to make sure that we'll give you the right information as we receive them.
So far, Jao, no, based lang sa ako ang initial browsing, no, nag-unag yun si
Instant Pipito.
Cap Dave Tumulak.
Okay, sorry.
Na
That's for the
siya'y-
South District. no?
Yes, so 106,382 votes. Maglisod kog tan-aw, no, sa tanan, Jao, but so far, those who have received at least 8,000 votes, at least 88,000 votes rather, are the following. We have Philip Zafra. We also have Paul Labra with 86,847. Naasab si 82,681, Jose Abellanosa. Kung arita sa mga votes nga 70,000 plus, kauban na ni ana si
Michelle Abella, BOPK.
73,104 with 73,343 Joy Pesquera. Mikel Rama, 77,931. Muna sila ang mga leading so far. We also have Paul Labra, 86,847.
This is still South, di ba?
Francis Espares.
Espares.
77,168. Harry Eran, 74,085. June Gabuya, 73,234. Sa line of 60K,
We have Pai Abella.
Pai
60,000.
Abelia, 60,411. We also have Bob Cabarubia, 61,866. We have Ray Gialon, 67,854. Eugene Labelia, 60,436. Ayan Osmeña, 64,347. So far, no, murag mo sa niyang mga pangan nga nang gawas sa survey
Right. Now we're
sa
seeing the same
University of
names.
San Carlos. Let's see katong si Pepito Jao. Abot pa siya din.
Did we already mention Philip Zabra, no? 88,511.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Oh.
So far, ang nakasurpass pa sa 100,000 mark is Dave Tumulak for Cebu City South. And this is like 70.51% of the voters turned out. Ang canvas report nga ni gawas karong may gayuna for Cebu City South District.
Okay, so standby lang mo mga kauban, no? We are trying to get as many results as we can. Again, these are partial and unofficial results from our different sources on field. If you also are at the voting centers, no, kung doon na mo'y pwede sad natong ma-share nga like photo of the LED screens nga gipakita sa inyuhang places kung asa nagtali, no, please feel free to share it sa ato ang comment section aron ato sad nang ma-share sa ato ang mga viewers karong gabhi una. A lot are asking for Mandaue City. Atong paningkamutan
Let's see.
ni Angie and team.
Our very active team who's been really
Yes.
collating all the data that we can get from field, no, from our sources.
Itong mga kugihan nga mga girls.
Yes.
Si Angie, si G. Pearl, si Johanna, of course, atong IT team nga gilangkuban nila ni Eric Sumaco, Chanel Quizon, ganina nasa si James Bryle Elardo, si Carl, si Kirby Campo.
Imo na gyud ning gipanghisgutan sila kay basi malimot taon niya, no, kay magka-excite na gyud ang gabi nato karon. So we receive more results. Di na gyud may istorya sila, Angie, so we'll give them that leeway nga hilom sa sila because they're preparing the numbers for us, no, aron atong ma-announce during dapita sa atong special coverage of Piniliay 2025. It's 8:14 in the evening and 1 hour more than 1 hour has passed already after we close all the voting centers. O karon nakita na nato nga doon na mga resulta kanang gawa, especially in Cebu City. We've just mentioned them. Taas-taas na ang voters turnout, no, around
64%.
64 to 70% sa Cebu City South atong nakitaan ganina for the councilors. So maybe in just a matter of time, in no time, you know, we will have an idea kung kinsa man gyud ang mga probable na iproklamar sa Commission on Elections. But ang question now remains, no, if we have the result already and somehow the COMELEC is sure of proclaiming the winners, doon na ba'y mahitabo nga proklamasyon karong gabi una, or
Kana
maybe
atong
they will have to
paabuton.
leave it until tomorrow, di ba? Kay basin magpahuway na sa ang mga niserbisyo alang sa Piniliay.
Doon na tayo update sa ato ang group chat, no, with the rest of our reporters. This is from Eliza May Peñaranda. Kaganiha jaw kung imong mahinumduman base sa iyang pagbasa sa partial results gikan sa cluster 5 sa Dalaget, daog si Pamela Barry 4. Based on her latest update, iyang na-mention nga daog si Pamela Barry 4 sa tanang cluster precincts sa iyahara ning voting center ha dito sa Dalaget. Was that elementary school? Si Eliza, Dalaget Elementary School. Diha na ha. So, dili ni buot pasabot nga daog na gid si Pamela, no, sa tanan nga mga voting centers sa Dalaget. But this is only based on the total number of cluster precincts kung asa na assign si Eliza.
These are the times nga murag manginhanglan tayo balik sa presensya ni Prof. Reg. For us to analyze, no, kung unsa ding mga nanood nga mga initial updates nato, because well, especially kato mga niabot na nga mga numero which we could actually announce already. Murag nakabintaha si Pamela Bali 4, no, in the gubernatorial race. But of course, syempre gamay nga porsyento pa lang na we would know sa ubang pang mga dapit sa katitibuk ang bahin sa Subo kung sasad ang resulta dito. Will that only reflect of that particular area or will it somehow replicate to the rest of Cebu Province?
This is really the question, no, that we've been asking ourselves since this morning. How powerful is the Duterte effect
Matubag na
amongst
gid.
Cebuanos? So we will see because personally, no, this is just my personal thoughts. I am surprised by the turnout. I'm not sure if this is the case for the rest of the municipalities in Cebu, no. But for a political neophyte to go against a huge political clan sa Cebu, especially Governor Gwen, who's been there, gikan pag yun na sa iyahang amahan nga si Pabling, no? For us to see this kind of results is somehow surprising for me. And makita gid na to nga dako gid ay og impluwensya, no? Kining the Duterte effect sa Kabisayan.
Because Governor Garcia had been enjoying landslide victories
Yes.
in the past election. So, bisan kung doon natin mga initial results, somehow makita nato nga dako ang biya ni Governor Garcia, I mean, in the past initial counts. But right now, we're seeing a different picture. Siyempre, again, that's a very small percentage. But we would see nga dunay mga areas nga nibutar gyud alang ni Pambari 4. And medyo layo sa bang yung biya, ako sa bang biya sa ubang mga areas na to. So, but of course, anything can happen, no? This may change. We wouldn't really know. Siyempre, nag-WhatsApp ta sa kinatibukang resulta.
Okay, if we may share the results of the polls survey of the University of San Carlos. Although this was amongst respondents of Cebu City, these are not voters of the province of Cebu, but it also has an implication. No? Among the respondents, they were asked, uyon ba ka sa impeachment ni Vice Presidente Sara Duterte? 69.9% ang niingon og dili. Sa pangutana nga, uyon ba ka sa pag-aaresto ni kanhi Presidente Rodrigo Duterte sa ICC tungod sa kaso nga crimes against humanity? 81.1%.
Overwhelming,
Sa North District pa lang niha.
Okay.
Ang niingon nga dili sila uyon. So, murag daghan gid siya rippling effect, no?
Right.
Even sa election of our local candidates.
Pero, I mean, katong nga pangutanaw, no, those that can actually be reflective of who are you going to support between Duterte or Marcos. But with the initial count that we've received, it seems that Archival is leading the game, and Archival is not affiliated with any of with both parties, no, sa Duterte and or
Lahi-sad
or
dynamics,
Marcos.
no?
Lahi-sad kay he's been identified with LP, like BOPK. They've been very supportive of the LP candidates for the longest time. So lahi-sad ni ang mga prinsipyo ug ang mga allies, no, political allies ni Councilor Archival. So somehow we would see na dili sa dingon ana siguro ka stronghold if the case may be nga kung siya gyud na makadaog, no, nga ang kining sentimiento between these two huge political names, no, ang Marcoses ug ang Duterte. So would he somehow be the exemption to that?
Oh, we have an update. Gikan ni Sir Braddock. Salamat gid kayo, no, sa
Grabe
ato
gid ni Sir
ang
Braddock,
mga
eh.
kauban. Angie, doon na tayo clearer copy
May
of the screen. Himuon na to siyang correspondent.
That's
Sir,
right.
please join us as kauban. This is another update gikan sa Cebu City, no? The City Canvas Report of Cebu City. Ay, si Sir Wendell di ay ni. Okay. Braddock's lang ihang. Ano di ay nag... Okay. So, based sa ihang update, leading gihapon si Councilor Nestor Archival. So, this is still according to 64.09% nga voters turnout.
Yeah, the same ganina sa ating ibasa.
Ganina. Mas klaro lang yung copy.
Right.
Mga kauban, if you'd like to help us update our fellow viewers on the election results, please do so. Please send us photos of the lead walls, no, that are flashed in your different voting centers. We'd greatly appreciate them. For as long as gikan gyud niha sa atong legitimate nga mga centers kung asa gyud gipahigayon ang tally. Okay.
This is the same figures
This is south.
that we have.
Sige.
Okay, girank lang nila.
Okay, so baliko na to ha, kini ang ato ang mga leading councilors for Cebu City South District. Leading the pack is Cap Dave Tumulak with 106,382, followed by Cap Philip Zafra with 88,511, followed by Sir Paul Labrano, kanhi police.
Yes.
With 86,847, ug si Jose Abel Llanosa with 82,681.
Of course, we also have Mikel Rama, ang anak ni former Mayor Mike Rama, with 77,931. Incumbent Councilor Francis Espares, 77,168. We have Hari Eran, 74,085. And incumbent Councilor Joy Pesquera, 73,343. Top 8 so far. No?
Baliko na to, Jao, as of the 64.09% nga voters results sa Cebu City, leading the pack is Councilor Nestor Archival with 196,514, Garcia with 130,871, Rama with 91,977, Ruiz with Yogi Ruiz with 21,321, and Julieto Ko with 2,503. Ato ning paningkamutan nga mag-graphics, no? Ni Chad, Angie,
Paspas na Sir Chad.
para
Oo.
maapas.
For Vice Mayor, nagtandem gud silang Councilor
BOPK.
Archival sa BOPK, no, na naguna so far si former Mayor, former Congressman Tomas Osmeña with 179,610. Nisunod niya si Councilor Don Ontiveros, 147,592. Unya ikatulo si former MCWD Chairman Jose De Luz with 110,674.
Nindot ni matawagan na to ang ato ang mga reporters, Jao, sa mga lungsod, sila Lovely, si JR, aron ato sang masayran kung kinsay daog didto. Kidaghan kaayo gustong makahibaw kung kinsa sab ang daog sa different municipalities under the province of Cebu. We'll also try to find updates, get updates now from Queenie Huligon sa Daan Bantayan. Okay, so keep them coming, mga kauban. Grabe, nabuhi naman ato ang mga viewers, Jao. Gani nga, busy man gud sila
Right.
sa pagbutar.
Pagbutar.
Karon kay all eyes are online to find out who the winners are. So we have mga, daghan kitag mga request. Tabuelan, please. Pinamungahan, please. Mandaue City, please. Ato ginang paningkamutan, mga kauban, no? We do not want, man sad good, to announce anything that is not coming from a credible source.
Yes.
We really are against misinformation and disinformation. Doon na naman gud daghan sab nga mga nanggawas nga mga resulta, but dili sa nato gusto ipagawas, especially when it's coming from a political party. No? Ari kita sa mga non-biased, non-partisan nga mga organizations. Nagtanaw ko karon, Jao, sa server both from ABS-CBN and GMA. So far,
Wala pa ba?
wala pa gyud
Sa
results.
national post, no?
Yeah, no, actually, hasta po
Local.
sa local, ang ABS-CBN, wala pa sad.
Okay.
Wa pa na-update. Mas na-update pa ang kuan, ang mga city halls and municipal halls.
Because I
yes.
think they have to complete the transmission before they can move forward. I don't know before they could actually proceed to transmitting that to for the city of Cebu. Diretso na ni sa National Board of Canvassers. Di na ni moagi pa sa Provincial Board of Canvassers. But for all the other cities, component cities, and the municipalities, there is sa probinsya sa Cebu, tanan na moagi sa Provincial Board of Canvassers. I think except also for Lapu-Lapu City na mo diretso na sa National Board of Canvassers because basically they are a chartered city and they're independent in their own rights.
More updates, Jao, gikan sa ato ang mga correspondents. This is based on 68.17 voters turnout for Cebu City South District. Leading is incumbent Congressman Edu Rama with 142,410, but it's a close fight between Bebot Abellanosa with 104,302 sa Cebu City South ni atong tan-aw no sa itong mga latest nga nadawat kani 64.62% voters turnout. Leading gihapon si former Mayor Pami Osmeña for Vice Mayor followed by Dondon Hontiveros with si Mayor Tomas, si former Mayor Tommy has 179,610, followed by Dondon 147,592, may si Joey Daluz with 110,674. Again, this is according to 64.62% voters turnout.
I think we could have more updates on the line right now. No, Nana, si Charles Retanal live diha gikan sa Cebu City Hall nga mohatag nato og impormasyon. Kamusta na ang canvassing dihang dapita, Charles?
Good evening, Jaworski. Good evening, Andy. Ani gihapon ta din sa Cebu City Hall, no? So kaganiha kay didto man ta sa atubangan aron maghulat sa mga election nga ballots aron i-receive sa atong mga support groups and mga volunteers. Karon kay naa ta dinhi sa social hall, no? Ug naa dinhi ang mga nagkadaiyang mga grupo sa media o apan wala pa tayo nakita nga mga supporters ni Rama or ni Osmeña or sa mga lain nga political groups dinhin, no? And makita po nato dinhi sa gawas nga naay mga naka-standby nga uniformed and security personnel. And so dinhi sa social hall kay mga media groups pa lang gyud ang ana adiri naka-standby aron sa pag-atang sa mga umaabot pa nga mga resulta o mga boto.
Okay, pero ang Commission on Elections na nasa diha, Charles, no?
Oo, anaa na sila dinhi kauban sa atong mga media groups.
Okay.
So naka-flash diha ang partial and unofficial results, Charles, no?
Kaganiha naka-flash siya apan karon kay wala na.
Oh. So what was the latest percentage in terms of voter turnout based sa pinaka-last nga gi-flash, Charles?
Sa voters turnout kay as for the Mayor of Cebu City kay 64.09% gihapon ug
Okay.
sa ato ang vice mayoral race kay 64.62%.
Okay. Pero naka-convene na ba sila diha ang City Board of Canvassers, Charles?
Wala pa man hinuoy mga any official announcement kay gigulat pa jud nga moabot ang uban nga mga boto from different barangays and from different nga precincts.
But what are you hearing, diha, Charles? No, I mean, this could possibly be a very swift counting. No, kung wala magikakulian nga mahitabo. Are we expecting? Siguro there are going to be some candidates who will be coming over for the official proclamation in case.
Kana kay ato pa na siyang i-verify, no, kung moanhin na ba ang mga atong mga candidates nga puruhan nga makadaog apan dinhi sa social hall. Ang makita lang gid nato kay dinhi sa gawas kay ana ang mga uniformed and security personnel and sa atong pagsulod kay naka-standby ang mga media.
Okay. All right. Pero naka-set up na sila diha.
Yes, they're actually preparing.
Okay.
But wala pa yung naka-flash nga anything sa screen, mga results, wala pa.
Okay. Balitain niya mi Charles ha para makita sab nato ang reaction especially kung doon na yung nagsingabot nga mga supporters ug the candidates from the different political parties for Cebu City.
Sige, Andy and Jaworski, daghang salamat.
Daghang salamat Charles ug amping.
Atong padayon nga i-monitor lalo dito ang media, so technically daghan ang mga dakong panghitabo ang posible nga mubuto karong higayuna as we continue to monitor the announcement of the results for the recently concluded 2025 midterm elections.
Ato sa paningkamutan that we can have an update from Lapu-Lapu and Mandaue City. Kay
Yeah,
daghan
kay
kaayo
Nini.
sa itong mga viewers ang ang nag-request nga madunggan ang update sa Mandaue City.
Yes. Uy, hello din ni Madam Peng Toledo nga nagtanaw nato karong
Oh, hi
higayuna.
Madam Peng.
And of course, si Tiffany Madelo and Chris Villosido, my mom, was also watching. Joanne, very loyal ni sila. May mami sa Korea, pero nag-atang siya sa unsay nahitabo diri sa Pilipinas karon. Tanang mga OFW nato nga nimutar, no? I'm pretty sure that they're also very excited about the result of our 2025 elections.
Mo na ni. Daghan kay nag-request sa comment section. Daghang salamat Angelica Saniel. Daghang ni request sa North District Cebu City.
Manani.
Ayan na. Okay.
Hotly, ang sorry, Fresh from the oven.
Freshly written. Okay, so for the Cebu City North District Councilors, partial and unofficial results gihapon ni mga kauban, sakto ang guess no results rather, the results of the University of San Carlos with Winston Pepito leading the pack. A new, dili man noon siya new surname no in terms of mga nagpapili isip kandidato, pero kung makadaog yun siya, this will be a new surname in terms of the elected officials.
Right.
So Winston Pepito with 82,267. Si Nice Archival with 78,591. Harold Go with 71,031. And JP Labelia with 70,490.
Ikalima, so far, no? Si Alvin Arcilla with 69,973. Councilor Joel Garganera, 67,148. Boy Labelia, 61,770. And former Councilor Bebs Andales with 61,693. We are seeing some new names. Yeah, doon ay mga incumbent o doon na sa mga return of the comeback.
Yes, mga comebackers. Sa ba ng term?
Pero partial unofficial, top 8 ni so far sa Cebu City North District for the councilors. Again, 8 ra ka mga kandidato ang kuhaon o makadaog isip mga councilors for both district, no, sa North and South District of Cebu City. We still don't have the names of those placing 9th below, no. Hopefully we could also get them kay this is partial unofficial yet, but so far those are the top 8 councilors who made it, no. So with how many percent ni nga voters turnout
this was
so
around
far?
60 kapins
Alright, okay.
percent.
So
voters
layo-layo pa di
turnout.
ay. Oo.
Okay. So ato ning paningkamutan sa do na mahimuan nato og infographics ang ato ang gi-announce nga unofficial and partial results so that you can further appreciate through visuals ang ato ang latest update. Okay, so mga kauban, especially those who are at the voting centers, kung dunay gipang plastar diha nga mga ERs no election results
Tag us.
sa inyong mga polling precincts, please tag us aron atong mabasa. Again, let's also just make sure that these are the official election results that are posted from by the electoral board. Atong gitanaw ang ato ang online nga mga chats for updates.
Uy, basi katong bang wa pa lang ngaon ha? Kaon sa mo. Pero bantay-bantay mo, no? Kay basi human ninyo kaon na ni resulta. Ingon na nakapaspas.
Mandaue sad ko no MyTV. Uy,
Oh, wait
MyTV.
for a while. We got you covered, okay?
Nana ba si Rio? Sige.
I hope we can get an update from Rio. It's actually in Mandaue right now.
O mga tawag. Mga sa tagpasensya no sa ato ang mga online viewers. Mga kauban, our reporters mga have been assigned as early as 5 a.m., 6 a.m. So, ang uban ani ato pang gipaningkamutan og contact kay dunay mga cellphones nga nangalobat, mga power
Yes.
banks nga nangalobat. But we are trying our best to keep you updated yun with whatever legitimate results that we have.
We have our network of sources, so don't you have to worry because you have to keep it here sa Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu. We're just arranging lang, setting up the graphics of the partial unofficial result, and we hope that we could flash them on our screen aron mas klaro alang ninyo ato atong gi-announce kanina nga partial unofficial results.
Okay. So, doon na mga reklamo sabno nga gipang sangat.
Saan sa man eh?
Atong basahon, gikan ni sa usa sa atong mga correspondents on field. Of course, uptick man niya atong mga kauban
pero
good.
ang reklamo paspasan.
So kani atong basahon, the Commission on Elections Central Visayas has ordered the prohibition of watchers with IDs bearing the photo and ballot number of a candidate. Kaganihan ni allowing watchers with IDs containing the name and ballot number of a candidate may be tantamount to vote buying and partisan political activity within the polling precincts. So, ang directive sa COMELEC ani, this came after the camp of incumbent Cebu Provincial Board member and Mandaue mayoral candidate Chonky Owano complained against the watchers of his rival, former Mandaue Mayor Jonas Cortez. So, matod pa siyang reklamo, some of the watchers of Cortez were found inside the voting precincts, possessing IDs bearing the name and ballot number of the former Mandaue mayor. So, formal na nga ni luwat no og direktiba ang Commission on Elections, specifically COMELEC Regional Director Attorney Francisco Pobe, kabahin ni ini.
So, mga subtle way of campaigning, of promoting a certain candidate, even if they know that is not really legal for them to do so. Pero ilang gisuwayan nga mapalusot. But we're going to see if there are going to be proof. No? Mamagid na, at the end of the day, magtigit sa ebidensya. Kung doon na mapakita ang ebidensya nga nakalapas gud sila sa balaod sa Commission on Elections.
Okay, so atong nakitaan karon no, dunay own counting screen ang team Kaabag. Will flash that in a bit, but for now duna sa tay mga hulagway gikan sa ato ang kauban nga si Christine gikan sa lungsod sa Asturias, kung diin atong makita ang crowd no nga nagpundok gawa sa Asturias Municipal Hall nga nagpaabot sa release of the official results. So matud pa no sa ato ang correspondent, madungog sab kuno ang mga conversations, lighthearted moments, so laughter alongside Mayor Dana Andrew Dongkoy Dumdum na ana sa gawas sa Municipal Hall sa Asturias.
Naghinam-hinam na sana silang tanan, and this will be another challenge for our security forces, no, the PNP and other law enforcers nga bantayan sab ang nagkadayang mga Board of Canvasser avenues or venues aron kining ang ilang i-monitor man gud karon ang reaction sa mga supporters. Samot
Yes.
na ang reaction sa mga mapildi.
Kana.
O, di ba? Basin
Kana.
ng uban nila mabayolente, frustrated, dili gud madawat, no? So, there might be some counter reactions, no? Nga, dili sad nato ganahan because violence may erupt and we don't want that to happen. So far, PNP saying that the election is generally peaceful man sab. So, hantod unta ni nga mahuman ang pag-ihap sa mga balota nga walay mahitabo nga major untoward incidents.
Hopefully we can also show the photos from Grace Fegarido.
Do we have a photo from her? Si
we have
Lovely.
Lovely.
Okay,
I
let's
love
call
the
it.
energy kid of
Yeah,
Lovely.
tanaw na to be kung pila na ang iyang social battery, kung ninaog na ba. Kaya grabe yun yung energy si Lovely. Mutya. Kanyan sa Tabuelan nino?
Yes,
Okay,
Tabuelan.
Tabuelan. Sa lungsod sa Tabuelan.
Lovely!
Yes, Ms. Angel Sir Joao, good evening. May gabi na kudnot from Tabuelan.
Yes,
Kamusta?
Lovely. What do you have for us?
As of now, dili pa 50%, wala pa kabot 50% no, ang mga voting centers nga nakatransmit sa data dinhi. But as of now, for the gubernatorial race, leading si Pam with 693 votes and
Sorry?
95 votes
Again.
Balik ka,
Lovely.
love.
Pardon?
leading. Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
As of now, leading si Pam with 693 votes, while 95 votes behind si Gwen Nia with 598. For Vice Governor naman, Ms. Andian Sergio, leading si Glenn Soco, no? Kapit every school, siya ang nag-una with 1,403 votes. For District Representative, also San Shimura, leading every school. And sa mayoral race din sa Tabuelan, tigi-tigi jud si Vice Mayor Rex Herona o si incumbent Mayor Raul Herona. As of
Sige,
now,
sige.
mo po kini ang update. Yeah,
Kinsay
ako
leading
magtatag-
between ni Rex and Raul, love?
Si Raul man, like sila na jud sa point ang labaw nila.
Okay. But this is, kung ano, 50% pa lang ang transmission?
Yes, miss. Currently ongoing pa ang pag-count sa
Can you
mga
give us
votes.
the exact numbers, Kang Rex and Raul, love?
Pardon?
The exact numbers ni Rex and Raul.
For Rex natay 367 na votes. For all, 425. From 4 voting centers ni Siames here sa Tabuelan.
Oh, 4 voting centers. Pila na yung total number of voting centers sa Tabuelan?
Adunay 12, Miss.
12 voting. Oh, okay.
So,
okay,
one-third
okay.
no, sa kanya tituan.
So far, leading si Pamela Baricuatro, baliko na ko, love no, with 693 votes versus
Yes,
Governor
yes.
Gwen Garcia with 598 votes. So this is 4 out of the 12 voting centers sa Tabuelan. So naapay mga results nung inyong gipaabot.
Yes, Miss Andy.
Okay.
Okay.
Kamusta ang atmosphere diha, love? Bibo ba?
Actually, medyo hilom naman diri ang sa kuan atmosphere dinisod sa COMELEC, pero doon yung mga hagaw-haw, Miss, sa mga candidates nga buot din mapadaog.
Na mga supporters na magsuon ng mga kandidato?
Pardon, Sir Joel?
Ang supporters sa mga kandidato?
Aduna sa luyo o sa ubos nga bahin, nag-atang sila sa results.
Okay, alright. So, one-third technically ang facing, medyo paspas, no? But are we expecting makumpleto na to ang transmission sa mga election returns in no time? Wala ba'y mga giingon ng mga feelers diha nga nag-ingon nga dunay kakulian in one of the voting centers nga maglisod og transmit?
Yes, actually, the COMELEC is hoping to finish kanang the counting, no? At dili pa mo abot ang ugma aron ma-declare ng mga elected officials dinhi. So far, smooth naman ang process. Ang pag-transmit lang din sa data from the voting centers, mga tang gipaabot din, Sir Joel.
Okay, so
pero do you have any idea nga nung majority of the voting centers ang wala pa gyud maka-transmit?
Oo, pero they're making ways para mapapaspas.
But what could be the concerns sa atong ubang pangkay? Na may mga voting centers nga nakapadana sa ilang mga election results.
Ang uban ni Sir Joel, nag-feed pa sa kanang mga ballot. Maybe hinay ang signal kay ang ubang voting centers na gayon magud sa bukid nga bahin.
Okay. Yeah.
That's one problem pag siguro sa pag-transmit sa data.
Sige,
Alright.
love.
Okay.
Thank you kayo, love. Give us updates niya, love, ha? Kung makomplete na or madungagan na ang 4 voting centers. We're still waiting for 8 more, right?
Yes, Miss Andy.
Okay, sige. Dagan kayong salamat, lovely.
For the
Yan, salamat. At may gabi once again.
ngayong gabi nimo and hopefully naagya po ng energy nimo pagbalik mo lovely.
Until ugma ni love, ha?
Yes, Miss
Congrats,
Laban.
lovely. Anyway, for the information sa mga nagtanaw nato, mga kauban nato, voting centers, these are actually the schools.
Yes, the
no?
schools.
The schools na gyud kundi pahigayon ang pagbutar. So kato mga classrooms, those are called our polling precincts, no? Or clustered precincts na nagkadayang mga classroom. So 4 schools technically ang nakapadana sa ilang mga resulta dito sa munisipyo sa Tabuelan. We were asking anong kasagaran wala pa ginang makapadang kay ang upat nakapadana good. So posible sad no nga dunay problema gihapon sa signal nga maong nalangay ang pag-transmit sa ubang mga balota, but that we have to confirm, but well, it may be leading to that because there are some mountain barangays also in Tabuelan, so posible nga dito maglisod sab sila sa signal pag-transmit sa mga election returns.
Just in the Ajao, gikan ni Kaiser Fuentes, no? Duna nay 90%
Uy, paspas
voter turnout for senators?
In
For senators?
Cebu City.
Cebu City ni.
Cebu City.
Cebu City, Kuya Juan. Oo. So meaning, nasa 90% for mayor? Follow up. Sige, tarungag yung follow up. Angelica Sanyal niya palihog sa kong ato ni arrange no ang top 12 nga senators. Really? Okay. So, wait, ato tanawon balik. Bondok. 200,000? Okay, partial and unofficial, no? Ato pa ning i-verify, no? Kay we really need time to verify. I think si Bongo G, ang top 1 senator sa Cebu City. Bondok is kuan man. Jimmy Bondok is 200. Si Bongo is 355,917. This is for the senatorial race. Followed by Bato de la Rosa with 313,829. Cebu City pa lang niha, mga kauban. Ito. Wait lang yun.
Actually, napay page 2 ani, di ba?
Okay. Asan to page 2, Joe?
It's also being sent to us. It's fed to us.
Ah, yes, there. Okay, sa akong page 1 lang, ang line of 300,000. Again ha, balik ko na ko. Number 1 for Cebu City voters is Bongo with 355,917. Number 2 is Bato de la Rosa with 313,829. Mo ni siya ang mga nakadawat og 300,000 votes pataas. Ang mga nakadawat og 200,000 votes pataas, we have Jimmy Bondok with 200,189. Unya, sa page 2, doon na ba
I think there's none.
wala, no? Wala sa page 2.
Daghan ang 100,000 plus.
100,000 plus nga i-update ni Angie o ni Johanna in a bit. Ay mo kabala ka mga kauban. We'll try our best to arrange the data.
Naguna ang mga kandidato gikan sa PDP laban, no? Silang Bongo,
Yes. Bato de la Rosa,
Nisod
Jimmy
si
Bondok.
Jimmy Bondok, di ba?
Doon natin update gikan ni Grace Fegarido, ang nanukad sa dakbayan sa Lapu-Lapu. Hi Grace, how are you? Naka-charge na ka, Grace? Grace?
Hello, Miss. Hello,
Yes.
Sir Gao. Mayang gabi kaninyo diha sa studio sa atong mga kauban nga nagsubaybay gihapon sa atong live broadcast diri sa MyTV Cebu.
Naka-charge na kasi mong phone?
Or siya mismo naka-charge na?
Naka-charge mo, Miss. Naka-charge. Nakakita na itong tag-chargeranan ganiya. Salamat yung taon. So, karon nakita sa atong screen ang nanagan pagka-mayor. So, naglabaw karon si Congresswoman Cindy Chan, nagsunod si Paz Toro Radaza, o nagsunod si Christine Takahashi. Ang voting percentage ni Congresswoman Chan is 65%, for Paz Radaza 19%, and Christine Takahashi with 16% only. And for the for the vice mayor, we have Chelsea Sitoy with 72%. And next, we have Attorney Mike Dignos for 28%. So, ganina no, nakita na to na tulo ka klaseng LED screen diri sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall. Ang duha kadagko nga screen kay which is for allotted for the Comelec screen, and nay usa ka screen diri gamay nga screen ang ga-provide kuno ani kay ang team kaabag ni Sandy Sir Jao.
So, kaning dako nga screen nga dunay hulagway sa mga kandidato, Grace, ang Comelec ang nag-prepare ani?
Ganiha, Miss, kay dili maoni sa pagkakaroon, dili ni mao ang ipakita.
Kani
ron.
Mga graph.
Kaning election 2025, Grace, kaning naagi visuals nga gi-prepare,
Yes.
Grace ba? Comelec ni siya? Or dili?
No, Miss, earlier, Miss, dili na mao ang ipakita sa screen. Ang ipakita ganiya sa screen which ay kay ang Comelec graph. I don't know nga nung na-listen siya, I was not able to ask about that as well. So, ang kaning nga screen ngayon yung nakita karon, mao ni ang ipakita sa team kaabag na screen kaganiha. So,
But
I'll ask later kung anong nawala ang Comelec screen. Maybe because kanang glitchy ang katong screen ganiya sa Comelec, Miss Andy, Sir Jao.
Pero nag-match siya sa gipakita sa Comelec mismo.
About that, Sir Jao, kay wala jud to be honest, wala kay ko kaklaro gyud sa gipakita ganiya sa Comelec. Ako na siyang gi-raise na concern sa personal diri ganiha and ilan na po nang gi-raise dito sa office. So, basin for the meantime maron niya gipakita sa screen karon ug basig sa mga sunod nga oras ibalik to ang screen mismo sa Comelec.
Okay. Because this is somehow unique, Joe, no? Compared to the other city halls that we've featured a while ago, like sa Cebu City Hall, plain mangyud to ang gipakita ang Comelec template mangyud to. Kani siya kay customized mangyud kaayo for political party, particularly the members of Team Kaabag. Grace, unsa na yun siya nga percentage sa voters turnout? Sakto ba? 27%? I'm looking at an online version of this.
I'll ask to clarify about that, Miss Andy. I'll get back to you sa sunod na ko nga coverage sa ato ang Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
But so far, diha Grace, kinsa may mga nagpundok, mga supporters sa mga political candidates?
Sa ako ang nakita diri Miss mostly gyud kay ang team Kaapag ang mga supporters. Aniya po diri karon si Mayor Ahong Chan ug iyang anak ug pagumangkon niya nakita po nato diri sa kiliran gilid sa ato ang dakong screen nag-set up na sila fireworks diri Miss Andy Sir Jao.
Mag-countdown sa siguro na sila, no?
So murag na-anticipate na diay nila ang kadaugan, Grace, kay doon na may fireworks nga giandam.
Well, di po na kayo na Miss Andy, pero let's hope for the best for this election.
But you haven't really talked to Mayor Chan yet kung nganong na sila diha, unsa mga anticipations nila.
Ganiha Miss, wala ko nakaduol ni Mayor Ahong Chan. Kinam ko siya kasturya, Miss Andy Sir Jao.
Unsa gi-flash sa screen karon, Grace?
Miss?
Unsa gi-flash karon sa screen diha?
Ang mayor's list, Miss.
Okay. So ang mayor's list wala gipakita diha ang voters turnout, wala sila murag.
Wala Miss, wala voters turnout, Miss.
Okay, so sa mayor's leading gihapon si Concession Chan, right? Pero close fight no between Paz Radaza and Takahashi?
Sorry, Miss, na-out ka, Miss.
Gamay ang ligas between Paz Radaza and Christine Takahashi.
Yes, Miss, gamay og ligas, but however, ang leading nato si Congressman Cindy Chan, dako gyud sa Labaw mismo sa duha nato ka mayoral candidate.
Alright, sige Grace. Give us updates niya Grace ha. Kabahin sa voters turnout and also if you could also hook us up with Mayor Ahong Chan or kinsa may mga candidates nga pwede sa nato ma-interview via phone patch.
Alright.
Okay, salamat. Grace will be back with you later on kung sa may mga updates diha. I guess it will really be fast also diha sa dakbayan sa Lapu-Lapu. Niabot na good si Mayor Chan. So maybe as expectation siguro if things will turn out for them alang sa resulta sa Piniliay. Okay, so we'll have more. Hopefully we could have the Mandaue na may nag-request.
Daghan siyang nag-request for Mandaue City. We'll try to also find for online sources if we can get updates.
All right. So we have to somehow get this kind of gap. Just give us the leeway while we're trying to verify things right now.
This is from Inquirer. Inquirer.net, Jao.
Senatorial race.
Senatorial race as of 8:48 p.m. May 12. Leading the pack is Bongo. We'll try to share this photo no sa ato ang IT team para ilasang makita ang poster gikan sa Inquirer. Daghan kayong salamat sa ato ang mga kauban sa buhat. Okay, wait. Let me try to send this first. Okay, so base sa post by the Inquirer, top 1 si Bongo, 14.3 million, followed by Bam Aquino.
Ooh, amazing.
11.8 million. Top 3, Bato de la Rosa, 10.8 million. Erwin Tulfo at number 4 with 9.3 million. Top 5,
Uy.
Kiko Pangilinan with 8.6 million, and Ping Lacson at top 6 with 8.4. Go ahead, Jao.
All right, moving forward, top 7 so far, Tito Soto with 8.3 million. Top 8, Rodante Marcoleta with 8.1 million. Number 9, Pia Cayetano with 8 million. We have number 10, Camille Villar, 7.2 million. Number 11, Amy Marcos, 7.2 million. And number 12, wrapping it up, Lito Lapid with 7.2 million. Medyo surprising ning uban nga ato nakita. This is partial and unofficial as of 8:48 in the evening. Matod ni sa gipakita nga resulta. But we have number 13. Surprising nga nato na dungga ng usa pa ka Tulfo because he's somewhere in number 13 right now. Ben Tulfo, 6.7 million. Number 14, si Ramon Revilla, 6.4 million. Number 15, Abby Binay, 6.4 million. Surprising.
I'm particularly surprised by the inclusion of both Bam Aquino and Kiko Pangilinan in the top 5 because
Okay, so-
gini na to sila nakitaan sa top 5, although masud sa top 12 nga survey pero naagid kinaiwitan, no?
Pre-election service nga atong nakitaan. Pero there was like a breakdown no sa pre-election survey nga gipakita sa WR numero. And they were really saying somewhere in Metro Manila, even the Balanced Luzon or Metro Manila, taas gyud og survey result silang Bam Aquino og Kiko Pangilinan. In fact, they belong to top 5. No? Silang
Really?
duha.
Okay.
But it is just some in Mindanao particularly, and even in some parts of Visayas nga medyo wala gyud nanimaho ang ilang mga pangan except for Bam Aquino nga nasud sa top 12 for
Yes.
Visayas.
Yes,
no?
yes.
That's the latest na gipakita sa WR numero. Of course, kasagaran sa Mindanao voters are really rooting for the PDP Laban candidates. But we're seeing right now nga katong si Bongo number 1 gihapon, he's been like a front runner. Pero surprising nga grabe ang pagsaka ni Bam Aquino so far being number 2, knowing magpuli-puli ra baya gyud ning silang Bongo ug si Erwin Tulfo sa number 1 and number 2. So there must be something right nga gihimo si Bam Aquino during the last stretch of the campaign, probably if we are going to base it from this particular partial unofficial result nga nisaka gyud siya. And we just don't know if his strategy of not fully aligning himself with LP, kaya wala man siya nidagan under LP this time around. So,
What ang giingon nga strategy of somehow portraying a image of independence?
right, oo. Pero there was like especially for Kiko Pangilinan, there were also some controversy sa mga memes o mga makaingon ta mga information nga gipagawas no against him. I don't know if that's about character assassination because in the latest surveys ninaog yun siya no somewhere the 14th or 15th or 17th position, but right now grabe sa baging pag-ambak no. And even some of those who were somehow below the bottom, I mean beyond number 12, si Rodante Marcoleta, nga kasagaran sa mga pre-election service di yun nato makitaan nga masud sa Magic 12. Amy Marcos no, especially nga kadagang higayon nga wa siya ma-appeal sa top 12, but we've seen her numbers increase in the pre-election survey after she was endorsed by Vice President Sara Duterte formally.
This could probably be the effect of
Together
the
with-
endorsement with Camille Villar.
Camille Villar as well. No? Ninaog ang ubang mga admin bets. Sama nilang Abby Binay. Wasap nato, of course, nakitaan si Benher Abalos diring napita. But surprisingly, si Ben Tulfo, no? Who's been on the top position, no? Somewhere in the 1 to 5 position. Ang wa pa ma-appeal so far sa Magic 12. No? We just don't know how many percent kining gipakita karon sa inquirer.net.
Yeah,
But that is as of 8:48 in the evening.
Yeah. So the source, ani, is the transparency server of the Commission on Elections.
Pero daghan-daghan na mga votes na na-count ining mga partial unofficial nato nakita karon, like for Bongo 40 million plus na ang naihap alang kaniya. So
Siya po'y leading sa Cebu, right?
yes, with Bato de la Rosa and Jimmy Bondoc as well. Pero dako sad si Bamakino diri sa Dakbayan sa Subo ato nakitan, almost 200,000 votes kanina, no, katong atong gi-mention nga partial unofficial result for Cebu City. Well, exciting times ahead.
We'll also find out now if we already have updates from Rio in Mandaue City. Kay popular demand yun yung Mandaue City. I'm trying to access right now the website of the Inquirer. Okay, so far, murag ni crash man ang ilahang, or is it my internet? But again, no, to all of our viewers who are tuning in, padayon na gyud sa pagsubaybay sa atong live coverage din sa MyTV Cebu alang sa Piniliay 2025. Again, no, if you are located at the canvassing center sa inyong mga city halls, municipal halls, and nanay gipang flash diha ng mga resulta, please share them with us so that we can also share that information with the rest of our viewers sa ato ang nagpadayon nga live coverage.
Naging ka mga partial unofficial results nga atong gipakita ganina, no, for the local candidates and even our senatorial candidates. We also don't have any idea kung asa nagikan ang mga mga resulta o mga transmitted election result. It could possibly be nag-una to mga bailiwicks sa mga nag-una sa karon sa mga partial unofficial nya wa pa niabot katong gikan sab sa ubang pang mga kandidato. So anything can happen right now. Again, it's everybody's game. Although doon na mga nipabor, doon na mga nilabaw, but sikit man gihapon ang mga numero. So yeah, we will find out in a while kung unsa man gyud ang atong resulta sa kinatibukan, with the COMELEC officially proclaiming our candidates. Time check, it's 9:03 in the evening, past 2 hours na ni siya, suman nga atong gisaradan ang mga voting centers, and paspas na nga nisud ang mga resulta karong higayuna. Of course, I know you couldn't contain your excitement upon knowing kung unsa na gyud ang resulta sa inyong mga local government units and even our national posts. We'll keep them coming. Ato na sad giandam gyud aron ma-verify kining mga figures.
Okay, so kung nagbase ta ni ining live stream sa results sa Dakbayan sa Lapu-Lapu, it's a 28% voters turnout.
We have another breaking from ABS-CBN News.
What is that, Chow?
49% of the election results for Senatorial race. We also share this? Nag-una si Bongo with 16.8 million. So medyo I think this is updated, no? More updated.
Kita na ko na
Gawas na ba diya?
wala pa silang website. Sa ilang
gi-publish
post
na niya sa ABS-CBN
Okay, go
News.
ahead.
Bongo with 16.8 million. Bam Aquino, second with 13.9 million. Bato de la Rosa coming in third with 12.8 million. Erwin Tulfo, number 4 with 11 million. Kiko Pangilinan, number 5 with 10.1 million. Number 6, we have Ping Lacson, 9.9 million. Tito Soto, 9.7 million. Number 8, Rodante Marcoleta, 9.6 million. Number 9, Pia Cayetano, 9.4 million. Number 10, Camille Villar, 8.5 million. Number 11, Aimee Marcos, 8.4 million. Number 12, Lito Lapid, 8.4 million. Kung natin tanawon, wa ni Irog ang ranking.
The same.
Ni Saka lang yun ang gitaganon sa mga mga boto no nga nisud na. Number 13 Ben Tulfo gihapon 7.8 million. Number 14 Bong Revilla 7.5 million, and number 15 Abi Binay 7.5 million as well. So kami nagliga si Bong Revilla kang Abi Binay. So yeah, it's telling us of the same story as of 8:44 in the evening.
We also have updated results coming from the City Hall Canvassing Center. As of 8:48 p.m., kung kaganiha, dunay 60 ka pinog nga percentage of voters turnout. Nisaka na kiningad to sa 77.60% of voter turnout. Ug leading gihapon si Konsehal Nestor Archival with 237,008 votes based on the partial and unofficial results reflected sa Cebu City Hall. Tagging in second place is still Raymond Alvin Garcia with 158,736 votes, nga gisundan ni Michael Rama with 111,658 votes, and then Yogi Ruiz and Julia Toco. So
Could
it's
this-
77%.
Uy, taas na, no? Could
Doon
this
na.
be a win for Nestor Archival, who has been really trying, no, to make it to this top position sa Cebu City government? Remember, we here also ran, I think in the past, no, as mayor, vice mayor of Cebu City, but obviously wa siya makadaog. So yeah, in the past election nidagan siya pagkakonsehal, and he's basically very popular in the South District. Maumantong giingon nga he has stronghold sa South District of sa North District of Cebu. But what about the South District?
Yeah.
So if this the case may be, posible nga nakuha na sab niya ang mga botante gikan sa South District.
Dugang update gikan ni Queenie Holigon sa Daan Bantayan. So far, partial and unofficial, daog si Pamela leading si let's use the word leading. Leading si Pamela Baricuatro. Partial and unofficial.
Okay.
Ato na
Labaw.
pwedeng klaruhon. No?
Okay.
Not unless declared by the Commission on Elections.
Kung ganahan na siya mahimong election officer.
Commissioner. So, leading si Pamela Baricuatro.
Okay.
Same scenario sa
Uy.
Dalaget.
Oh.
This is interesting, ha? Because
Oh my gosh,
Daan Bantayan, Jowerski Alipon, Buwan Cebu, sad ba yan?
Bailiwick,
Both, di ba?
right, oo.
San Shimura o Janice Alimbangon,
Yes,
puros
oo.
biya ng mga Buwan Cebu. Okay.
Nakanta lagi ka. Pero wala pa tayo numbers
Masa maniji?
na mapakita.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you sa pag-rank nila.
Sige, ato nang kanihaponon si Angelica Saniel at sa ning basahon ang mga winning senators for Cebu City with 90%, Angie, 95%
Of the total votes.
voters turnout. Sige, we'll get back to you on the details, but go ahead, Jao.
Alright, so nag-una so far sa lakbayan sa Cebu for Senator Bongo PDP Laban, 355,917 votes. We have another PDP Laban contender, Bato or Senator Bato de la Rosa with 313,829 votes. We have Attorney Jimmy Bondoc again from PDP Laban, 200,189 votes. Number 4, Bam Aquino. Uy, popular siya sa Cebu City, 198,296.
Hinlo.
Number 5, si Hinlo with 162,047 votes. Number 6, si Pia Cayetano, 159,941. Number 7, si Abi Binay, 93,567. Or, sakto ba akong gibasa?
Dili,
Or dili?
dili.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, asa na ka? Si
Number
4.
Number 4, si Bam Aquino,
198,296 votes.
Alright.
Number 5, si Marcoleta with
Okay.
197,327 votes. Number 6, si Camille Villar with 182,755 votes. Number 7, si Lambino with 170,990 votes. And then number 8, saman si number 8, Salvador.
Okay.
Philip Salvador with 166,289 votes.
Number 9, Mauna ni, si Hinlo with 162,047 votes. Number 10, si Pia Cayetano, 159,941 votes.
Number 11, si Kiko Pangilinan with 159,403 votes. And number 12, si Erwin Tulfo with 156,771 votes. Again, we'd like to clarify that this is only for the winning candidates for a senatorial race sa Cebu City as of 8:43 p.m. with a 90% voter turnout.
Almost done. Technically, 10% talaga huwat.
Yes, and medyo similar gid siya no sa overall results nga gipagawa sa Enquirer.net and sa ABS-CBN. Gawas lang sa pipila ka mga kandidato
Yes, oo.
nga nisud dinhi.
Murag nang hawd ang mga kandidato sa PDP laban for Cebu City, no, claiming the top 3 spots, no, with Go, De La Rosa, and Bondoc, and even some other PDP laban candidates ka nasud sa Magic 12 for Cebu City. Ang murag ang gikan sa admin nga nasud, we have Pia Cayetano, Erwin Tulfo is independent, or I think it's been endorsed by the admin as well. From the opposition, we have Bam Aquino and Kiko Pangilinan, but majority are really coming from PDP laban. So dako yun, or ingon ana ka grabe ang strong ang hold sa mga PDP laban candidates, and of course this is of course a reflection of that high support that the Duterte is getting from the Cebu City electorate.
I believe we've already established contact with our correspondent from Mandaue City, si Ray Martin Rio, and he's on the line right now.
Hi Ray, kamusta?
Rio, daghang nangita nimo.
Yes, in demand ka. Rio, what do you have for us?
Rio?
Ayay, karon pangita nga nawala si Rio.
Finding Rio.
Finding Rio. Hi Rio.
Dili na finding nimo. Hello, Rio.
Yes, miss.
Go ahead. How are you?
Nata din karon sa Mandaue City Sports and Cultural Complex, no, o sa pagkakaroon kay wala pa gihapon nagsugod ang live canvassing of votes.
Come again, Rio.
Just an update, bago lang dyan nag-announce ang COMELEC election officer diri for partial and unofficial results sa ilang returns din sa Mandaue City Sports and Cultural Complex.
Okay, so Rio, sa atong partial and unofficial results, kinsa man ang leading for the mayoral post? Is it Jonky or Jonas? Rio?
Ipa-thrill pag ito pa ni Rio, no? Rio, are
Hello,
still there?
Rio.
Okay, marag nawala.
Yes, miss.
Oh, yeah.
Currently, gi-refresh pa ang returns din ni miss. Wala kayo makita karon sa screen.
So wala pa'y nakita. So this is
Currently,
for
refreshing pa din ni nag-atang.
all of the posts, no? Including governor, Congress. Rio?
I think it's busy
So
checking.
far, ang makita karon sa screen miss, no, is for Senator nakagawas na results pa.
Senator, okay, can you see it from there? Kung unsay partial unofficial so far? Okay. All right. So I think it's really trying to find ways, no, unsaon nga maka-access sa kining election result from the city of Mandaue. Rio, are you still there? Okay, so I think we lost him, but we'll try to get back to Rio. Do we have him online again? Rio?
Oh.
Murag nilupad na si Rio. Okay, so we will get back to Rio in a while, no? And try to get ourselves updated with the results there in Mandaue City. Nanay nang gawas, no? Sa mga election result, wala pa sa mga...
Igawas siya kaganiha. This is for the website
Okay, for the website, Miss, yeah.
of ABS-CBN.
Sa mga taga Mandaue, we apologize kay kabaw kung naghinam-hinamo nga makadawat sa report ni Rio, but I think we lost him. But we're trying to get him back online with the fresh update.
Okay.
Rana, okay.
This is from gmanetwork.com. So, ato hulman no ang results gikan sa GMA Network ato ning i-share sa atong IT
So we can
team.
flash.
Eric and Arvin.
This is for both the local candidates and even the national, the senators, na anay gipagawas ang GMA as of
Military time.
military time mo lang bigamit. That's 9:05.
9:05 p.m. Okay, ato ning i-share ang website at akong gisend sa inyo ha ang link. If we can pull that link out, naningkamot no ato ang IT team nga mapakita sab ang maong visuals alang kaninyo. But so far as of 9:05 p.m. leading the gubernatorial race is Pamela Barriquatro with 792,610 votes versus Gwen Garcia on second place with 512,474 votes. Unya, si Ginko Valeriano, very good guys,
Paspas.
is at third place with 24,941 votes. Again ha, gikan ni sa website sa gmanetwork.com, naguna si Pamela Barriquatro, gisunda ni Gwen Garcia, o ni Ginko Valeriano.
And you could just imagine sa mahitabo for the vice gubernatorial, leading hinuon ang katandem ni Governor Garcia nga si Provincial Board Member Glenn Soco with 758,739 votes. Nya ikaduha ang iyang closest rival kay sila sa duha. Si Joselito Ruiz with 298,990 votes.
Okay. For, of course, first district, no-brainer, no challenge. 202,142 votes
Automatic
for Rhea
na may
Cubillas.
usa ka vote, at least one vote.
Okay, unopposed man sa gid ni siya, no? For second district, kini, sikit-sikit
Uy.
pa ni. Jao. Leading is incumbent second district representative Edsel Galios with 46,628 votes versus 32,113 votes of incumbent Vice Governor Junjun Davide. Arita sa third district.
Third district. Can we put that up again?
Dali na lang
Third
ka, Jao.
district. Of course, di man na maingon nga leading kay unopposed si Karen Garcia with 100,142 votes for the third district.
Kini sa 4th district. Usasab nino sa mga heated nga race. We have Son Shimura, incumbent Daan Bantayan Mayor, leading the race with 111,167 votes. Gisundan sa 95,842 votes ni Janice Salimbangon. Close fight to. Makaapas pa ni Jao. Let's see.
Oo.
And independent candidate Sal Arapal Cariaga with 1,851 votes.
For the 5th district, Quinto Distrito, another very intense district. We have Duke Frasco, who's leading so far with 140,858. Unya si Mix Durano nakakuha og 94,897, about 50,000, roughly 50,000 votes ang gikahanglan nga gukdon ni Mix Durano. Again, it's still anyone's game.
For, of course, 6th District, unopposed. Inday Daphne Lagon with 85,469. Arita sa 7th District, Jao?
Yes, nag-una si Patricia Calderon, 43,775. Nya si Maria Fema Duterte with 26,281. Nya si Lito Navarro, 4,170.
Alang sa...
Board member ni siya.
for the board members,
Oo.
please.
Sangguni ang panglungsod. Sorry, Panlalawigan.
For the board members of the 1st District, our top 2 are Jojo Bacaltos, 149,347 votes. Lacambini Reluya, 100,716.
Actually, sure win na ng duha.
Okay, sila naman yun.
For the 2nd district, we have Doc Stanley Caminero with 48,161, Raymond Calderon, 33,592, and Doc Odi Camarillo, 28,154.
For 3rd District, atong top 2 are still both from 1 Cebu, Attorney Jembo Borgonia, 83,347, Oloy Corominas with 82,289, niya gisundan ni Lawrence Lagon, anak ni Daphne Lagon, ug ni Sunny Lagon, and Farid Baina.
For the 4th district, we have Kiris Shimura, ang asawa ni Mayor San Shimura, 1 Cebu, 128,989. Nelson Mondigo, 72,248. Nanyang gisundan ni Ike Salazar and Jenny Armamento.
So, we're seeing the same common denominator,
Yes.
no? Nga puros ni mga 1 Cebu nga mga candidates. For 5th District, nag-una, top 2 si Red Duterte with 136,875 votes. Mike Villamor, 1 Cebu gihapon, 103,480 votes. Nagisundan sa ilang mga kaatbang nga si Binky Durano Sibico with 67,225 votes and Doc Adi Pilones with 51,154 votes.
For the 6th district, we have Lawrence Lagun, 1 Cebu again, with 75,510 votes. Alfie Uwano, 49,018 votes. Again, sure win na ning duha.
7th District, 1 Cebu Lingling Rosgoni with 43,283 leading the pack, with Sarsi Baricuatro on 2nd with 41,756 votes, and followed by Bro Lawrence Lorono with 10,075 votes. So, can we scroll back up, boys, sa gubernatorial race, just to give our viewers an update? Kinsa gyapoy leading? Uy, murag ni dako-dako ang labaw ni Pam,
Yeah,
no?
oo.
Gikan sa 700,000 kapin kaganihan, nahimo na siyang 830,802 versus the 538,025 votes of Governor Gwen Garcia.
You know, this could actually be a very interesting political dynamics, because if you have Pam Baricuatro, who will, I don't know, I mean, if she wins, but the provincial board is not with her, together with, of course, Vice Governor Glenn Soko, it might really be very difficult for her to create a kind of relationship sa legislative branch sa Cebu Capital. Kunya, nabay yung mga legislative agenda ang executive branch sub. So, we just don't know what's going to happen. This might be another, what we call as, katong experience nato before, nga silang, actually, time pa to ni former Vice Governor Sanchez, nga nahimo sab nga governor kaniadto si Gov Gwen. Kanya, eventually katong nitaliwan si Vice Gov Sanchez, si Vice Gov Magpale, no, nya wasad sila nagkasungi, wasad sila magkasinabot. So this might actually be the case again. Okay, especially nga mga 1 Cebu, ang mga candidates who are actually leading as provincial board members.
But then again, though, you're running for public office with the public interests. That should be prioritized yun first and foremost, and not your political alliances. So we hope, no, nga
Dili maangin.
dili mabutang sa alanganin ang public services that the people deserve. And we all know also, no, that the Garcias are not the typical ones who would usually immediately raise the white flag, no.
Right.
They're always kanang willing sa gyud to exhaust all remedies. But we'll see. This is still the partial and unofficial results.
I think we also have for the senatorial race for Cebu Province. Nigawa sa SAD, no, from GMA 7 as of 9:13 in the evening. Di lang nato basahon siguro ang mga numero, medyo gamay siya.
Sige.
No, ang ranking lang, no, with the names, we have Bongo, Bato de la Rosa, Jimmy Bondoc, Rodante Marcoleta, Camille Villar, Bam Aquino, Philip Salvador, Raul Lambino, JV Hillo, Erwin Tulfo, Attorney Vic Rodriguez, and wrapping up, we have
Pia Cayetano. Uy,
Numbers-
dakog kausaban.
Right, no?
Kinatangtang sa Magic 12, si Kiko Pangilinan, who is now
Number 13.
hanging by a thread on number 13.
Considering the fact that he was endorsed by Governor Garcia, no? One of those nga murag wala na appeal sa admin nga gi-endorse ni Governor Garcia. Again, we're seeing a lot of PDP laban candidates who are actually on top of the list sa Magic 12 alang sa senatorial race. There is a probinsya sa Cebu. So there could really be a wide sentiment for the pro-Duterte supporters in Cebu Province and even in Cebu City.
Natay updated
Uy.
sa local race for Region 7, the city of Cebu. Still leading the pack is Councilor Nestor Archival. Will send the link first, no? They send ang link sa ato ang boys.
So we could also show it to them.
Did you get the link? Uy, murag mas updated na ang... Kadit lang ha. Mas updated ang ABS-CBN. 65.57%. Okay, mga kauban, ato sa ni ipakita no ang latest update gikan ni Kaiser Jan Fuentes alang sa Cebu City South District Representative. This is the fight between Bebot and Edurama. Leading is still Edurama. This is already based on 83.18% voters turnout. Doon na gid sa finish line, Jao. Edurama is leading with 173,981 votes versus the votes of Bebot Abellanosa at 127,267. Sa South District, sa South na siya, no? Arita sa North, Cebu City North District based on 77.57% voters turnout. Leading the pack is QT Del Mar with 100,328 incumbent gihapon nga North District Representative, followed by Franklin Ong at 74,955, and then we have Mary Ann de los Santos with 57,846 and Bert Lerios at 2,167. For Cebu City Mayor, mao ni ang updated. Boys, these are shown no sa ato ang group chat sa Piniliay. So hopefully we can also flash these. Kay mas updated ang ato ang local
Right.
compared to the websites
Yeah.
ni ABS-CBN and GMA. Based on 80.65% voters turnout, Jao, Vice Mayor leading is still Tommy Osmeña. Mabasa ni mo from there.
Dili.
With 223,919, followed by Dondon Hontiveros with 182,671, and then we have Joey Daluz with 139,147. For Cebu City Mayor, 80.65% voters turnout. We still have Nestor Archival with 245,686 votes, followed by Raymond Alvin Garcia, 166,806. And then we have Mike Rama, 114,954. Yogi Ruiz, 26,817. And Julieto Ko with 3,056. So we have less than 20% in terms of voters turnout. Around mga 19% kapin na lang, no? Nga nahabilin sa mga votes nga wala pa na appeal ni ining results.
I wonder what happened no, to the remaining
Dili na siya
percentage. Kung anong medyo wala pa sa disud ni sila. And we also don't know kung asa nigikan kining remaining ng mga election returns that aren't really transmitted as of this moment right now. So we'll see. Well, everything is happening so fast, and we're seeing the numbers increased by the second. And there are a lot of those front runners in the pre-election survey nga nakita nato nga murag medyo nalahi ang resulta karon. So matong giingon ganina ni Prof nga dili gyud conclusive kining mga pre-election survey, but they will serve as a guide on the sentiment of the people at that particular moment in time when the surveys were conducted. But it's a different kind of feel, no, when we had our election today. A lot of things may have happened along the way, maong ingon ana ang nigawas nga resulta karon, and maybe do na say na nahimo nga na maayo katong mga leading karon, no, nga nakuha sab nila gyud ang boto sa ilang mga gipanguyaban nga mga botante.
Okay. Atong ipakita ang link. Kaya, boys? Sa ABS-CBN, kay mas updated ang ilahang
Wala may bias
server.
Bisag kung kinsa mo gawas nga dunay latest ato sa day pagawas, because of course mao man ang ganahan sa tanan ng labas nga resulta sa atong partial unofficial result. Again, we could only read the numbers, but we cannot officially declare kung kinsa ang mga mananaog. We leave it to the Commission on Elections to do the official announcement and the proclamation of winners alang sa atong Piniliay 2025.
Okay, so I'm just trying to compare lang sa mga kauban ha, the results coming from both major media networks. We have GMA versus the server of ABS-CBN in terms of the election results. Let's see kung
We're
kinsay dunay
showing
mga
something on screen right now.
pinaka-updated.
For Cebu City, I believe, this is from ABS-CBN. No?
So mo ni leading gyapon si Nestor Archival, but this was based on 65.57%
So, latest
of
nung ganina.
the election results. So mas latest to ang gipadala ni Kaiser. Ang kang Kaiser was already at 80.6% naman to kang Kaiser. So dili ni siya updated nga results sa ABS-CBN.
I think we also have this time an update from Mandaue City from our correspondent Rio. Na ba siya gi-share sa ato nga photo that will tell us about what's happening there in Mandaue. I hope that we're going to see numbers this time. Excited man sa makakita ni mga numero eh.
Exciting! For Mandaue!
Oh, mauna ni. Oh, sa mga naghuwat diha, mata na mo.
Mandaue!
Oo. Mata na.
Drum roll, please. Asa na ang Mandaue? Is
Asa
this,
na ang
okay,
Mandaue?
so this
Okay.
is... Hanap gid siya. Ari na lang kumutanaw sa ako ang monitor ha, mga kauban, para di ta masayop, di ta mas Steve Harvey.
This is for Congress, no? House of Representatives.
What I have here on my screen, a clear copy, Jao, is for... unahon ako ang Mandaue City Mayor. City of Mandaue.
Okay.
Mandaue City Mayor leading is Jonky Owano with 96,265 votes. This is already based on 83.10% voters turnout. Dool na sa
Dool
gid
na.
sa finish line. Pero dili sad ana kalayo ang labaw ni Jonky kang Jonas Cortez with 89,529 votes. Kana sakto na ang inyong gitanaw sa
Okay.
screen karon mga kauban. So, do the math. Pila man jaw? Minus to
Less
labi.
than 10,000 or 5 to 6,000, am I right?
Dili,
Hindi ko-
doon ra. Wait ha, let me calculate.
Let's do the calculation now.
So that's 96,265 minus 89,529. 6,000 ra. 6,736 ang labaw ni Jonky kang Jonas as of 83.10% nga voters
Sikit
turnout.
gini
Sikit
ang
gid kaya ang
ilang tigi
fight.
karon.
So ni sunod sabno kining si Jo Cortez nga wala gi-declare nga nuisance candidate sa
Giprotestahan niya ni
COMELEC.
Jonas Cortez pero naaragyapon siya.
Si Jo Cortez with 2,561 votes, and then kining si independent candidate Jepind Requerme with 964 votes. Atong balikon ha sa katong mga nag-request og partial and unofficial results gikan sa dakbayan sa Mandaue, nag-una sa ato ang tally based on 83.10% of voters turnout si Jonky Owano, provincial board member incumbent with 6,736 lead versus Jonas Cortez. Arina sabta sa Vice Mayor. So leading the pack is Glenn Bersede, ang running mate ni Jonas Cortez with 92,977 votes versus the 87,453 votes of Inday Neri Sun Ruiz, the running mate of Jonky Owano. So, doon na siya 5,524 nga gap. And then, gisundan ni independent candidate Pastor Jude Apare with 2,970 votes. Atong balikon, leading sa mayor, si Jonky Owano, leading sa vice mayor, si Glenn Bersede.
Okay.
We have the
Do we have for the Congress?
Congress.
There are only 2 candidates.
Hang on, nasa man tong...
I think I saw the Congress a while ago for the Lone District. The incumbent Congresswoman Lollipop Owano is being challenged by former City Treasurer Regal Oliva.
Can we pull out the Congress results, please? Diin to ninyo gikan ang Congress, boys, and yung gi-flash the screen. We're just trying to look for more high-resolution photos. Okay, thank you, Rio. Unya na ako basahon ang gubernatorial sa Mandaue.
Okay.
For Congress, mga kauban, leading si Lollipop Owano Dizon with 110,211 votes versus 74,776 votes ni Attorney Regal Oliva. This one, medyo dili kayo yung nakasikit as compared to the mayoral and vice mayoral race.
Right.
Okay. Kini inyong gipaabot, no? Kung kinsay leading sa Mandaue City. Mga kauban, for the gubernatorial race, leading si Pamela Baricuatro with 108,022 votes versus the 66,702 votes ni Gwen Garcia, and then followed by Ginko Valeriano, 5,434 votes. Mo niya kung gingon ni mo dyaw. It's also very interesting because both Jonas Cortez and Jonky Owano have been endorsed by Gwen Garcia, although during the last parts of the campaign period, medyo nilaylo na ang presence ni Jonas, especially sa ilahang mga political rallies with the PDP laban ng the Dutertes, usaman sa to siya sa nipahigayon o prayer rally,
Yes.
sa Mandaue City Hall in support of former President Rodrigo Duterte. So balik ko na to for Mandaue City, based on around 83.10% of voters turnout, leading si Jonky, si Glenn Bersede, Lollipop, og si Pamela Baricuatro. Okay, so doon na tayo live report gikan ni Queenie Holigon nga nanukad sa lungsod sa Bourbon. Hi Queen, may gabi.
Uy, Borbo na sa? Grabe.
Hello and maayong gabi sa atong tanan, mga kauban who are currently watching our live here at MyTV Cebu. It's already 9:30 p.m. but the night is still young. Kay padayon lang gihapon ang pag-inihapay sa mga votes alang sa atong mga kandidato nga nidagan sa midterm elections, as well as dinhi sa habagatang amihan ng bahin sa Cebu. We're currently at the municipality of Sogod. Padayon ang pag-canvas.
Sogod. Oo.
Sogod, dili Bourbon.
Yes. Naato sa sugod karon. And the situation karon, just like any other municipalities and cities, naa sa ilahang munisipyo gi pahigayon ang pag-monitor or ang pag-monitor sa canvassing of votes. They've set up an LCD screen to monitor sa mga naghuwat dinhi, makita sa nila sa public ang voter turnout. So actually, as of this time, the voter turnout here is 67.97%.
Okay.
Doon na unom ka barangays ang nabilin nga wa pa niihap ang votes nila. And ato sang naabdan dahil din hino ang mga electoral board sa barangay Lupo yaka in town din sa Sogod Municipal Hall because they're finalizing still the transmission of votes sa ilang ATM because hinay ang signal sa ilahang barangay. Because of their location, kay they're located daw sa slope, so walay signal, hinay kaayo, so they have to transfer from their barangay Logo, to dinhi sa munisipyo for good internet signal to successfully finalize the transmission of votes sa ilahang precinct.
Ang Starlink Day, Queen, wala ni gana?
Actually, they're having internet connection kay tungod sa ilahang location, Andy, kay sa slope lagi daw. So, we had no choice but to come here at this hour kay para ma-finalize ang transmission. Actually, atong naabtan padayon paghihapon sila noon na dungagan na gani di ay og laing barangay na pud. So duha na ni sila ka barangay diri or duha ka precinct, duha ka ATM ang naa dinhi nga gi-finalize pa ang pag-transmit sa votes.
Okay. Sige, so far, unsa man na itong mga leading candidates based on your 67% turnout, Queen?
Okay. So for the partial and unofficial tally dinhi sa municipality of Sogod, which is part of the 5th district, the Quinto Distrito. For the House of Representatives, nag-una ang incumbent Congressman Duke Frasco with a 12,187 votes. The independent candidate Mix Durano, an incumbent mayor of Mandaue City, has a total of only 4,599 votes. And for the governor, nag-una si Pambari 4 with 8,770 votes, followed by incumbent Cebu Governor Gwen Garcia with 7,210 votes, and independent candidate Valeriano Ginco has 219 votes. And for our Vice Governor, nag-una si Glenn Soco under 1 Cebu with 10,306 votes, followed by independent candidate Joselito Ruiz with 2,893 votes. And also, what's interesting din sa Sugod no is siblings, doon ay sibling rivalry for the mayoral seat.
Si DJ o si Munin.
Yes, so ang nag-una as of this time for the partial and unofficial tally is the incumbent Mayor Monin Strigan with 12,033 votes. So si Tadeus Jr. Dorano has 4,733 votes. And for the Vice Mayor, still the incumbent and husband of incumbent Mayor Monin Strigan, siya po yung nag-una sa atoang tally karon with 12,442 votes. And then he's running up against Wilson Tapere with 3,439 votes. So that is the partial and unofficial results din sa municipality of Sogod, Jao and Andy.
How's the environment there, Queen? Daghan bang mga supporters sa mga Strigans nga nagpundok?
As of this moment, no, ang nagpundok sa social hall kung asagi pahigayon ang canvassing are ang supporters sa incumbent na mayor, pero pipila lang ni sila, around 20 plus pa lang ang naghuwat sa results din.
Queen, can you kindly repeat the gubernatorial, Queen? Wala na ako na-take note.
For the gubernatorial seat, nag-una si Pamela Barry 4 with 8,770 votes.
770. Okay. Dayon
And
si
then
Gov.
second in line is incumbent Governor Gwen Garcia with 7,210 votes.
So close
So
fight
medyo
na.
duol-duol pa. Yes. Pero naguna si Pamela Barcuatro.
Okay. Alright, daghan kaayong salamat, Queen, no? For your latest updates diha sa lungsod sa Sogod, and we are looking forward to hear more from you in the coming minutes.
Okay, thank you so much, Jao and Andy. This has been Queenie Holigon alang sa Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
Okay. So kung leading si Pambariccuatro sa Mandaue, Sogod, Dalaget, Tabuelan. Sakto ba?
Katong kanina. ang
Kanina.
mga na-mention natin.
So far,
Partial and
ha?
official.
Partial and unofficial. Doon na kay update, Jao, right?
Ito, ang takbayin sa Bugon, ipagawa sa sub sa ilang partial and official, 86% of the total votes. Alang sa pagka-gubernador sa probinsya sa Cebu, this time it's a different story because incumbent Governor Gwen Garcia is leading diha sa dakbayan sa Bugo. I just can't read the numbers right. Medyo hanap siya. But technically, naka-rank number 1 siya so far.
I think
I think that's some...
nasa mga 200,000 si incumbent Governor Gwen, right? 200,000 plus
Or-
yung one.
this could be like more than 20,000 votes.
And then si Pamela
Pambariccuatro,
Barcuatro.
16,000 plus.
Okay. Mga 20,000 versus 16,000. Okay.
Right.
We'll try to get a much clearer copy.
Yes.
Okay, so on screen karon, Jao, is the website. Balik ta sa website sa senatorial candidates of ABS-CBN.
This is as of
9:13 p.m. based on 62.2% of the election results. Wala pa na update ang website. Can you kindly refresh? Because
Let's refresh
on
that,
my screen, it's already 62.2%. Atong ipa-refresh atong IT team ang screen so that we have synchronized nga results. But okay, but while waiting, mga kauban, number 1 gihapon si Bongo, followed by Bam Aquino, number 2. Number 3 si Bato de la Rosa, Erwin Tulfo at number 4, Kiko Pangilinan at number 5. Ping Lacson, number 6, Tito Soto, number 7, Marcoleta, number 8, Pia Cayetano, number 9, Camille Villar, number 10, Aimee Marcos, 11, Lito Lapid at number 12, and nagbitay gyapon on the 13th spot si Ben Tulfo, followed by Bong Revilla and Abby Binay. Alang sa party list, naguna ang Akbayan with 2.2 million votes. They've already had 7.25% of the national votes,
Luha na
which
naka-seats.
means they are guaranteed with three
seats
three
already.
maximum
Sorry.
seats already for Akbayan. This is pretty interesting, no? Kay dili ba ni sila ang frontrunner sa mga poll surveys. Followed by Duterte Youth. Kini, nagini sa mga surveys, no? 5.62% of the
They have
national
2
votes.
seats already.
Tingog party list with 1.2 million, followed by 4Ps, ACT CIS, Ako Bicol, Solid North Party. We also have Uswag Ilonggo, Sibak, Trabaho Senior Citizen. So, wa pa man ni sila nakaabot, no? Di na lang nato basahon ang later on. ML party list also at 1.40% of the national votes.
Interestingly, si ML, first nominee nila si former Senator Laila
De
de
Lima.
Lima. 1.4%. So there could still be a possibility na makaabot ng 2%. As of, this is like 67, right? No? Percent?
Yes, I think there's just a glitch sa website sa ABS-CBN kay mo shift siya back to the 50 kapin percent nga voters turnout, and then mubalik na sad siya to the 60%. So I think this is something that they have to fix in their system. But so far, maukad to ang partial and official results for the senatorial race. Sige, let's check our group chat for more updates. Sa city of Lapu-Lapu, nag-una sa congressional race si incumbent Mayor Junard Ahong Chan with 153,162 votes versus the 59,183 votes of Ryan Yuson. This is based on 81.44% of the voters' turnout. Let's see the vice mayoral race. Nag-una si Celsi Sitoy with 139,000 versus Dignos with medyo hanap siya mga kauban ha. So
That's a
I
challenge.
might be wrong, but
Basta
this
fresh.
is around 80 kapin thousand. Basta this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits si Dignos versus the 6 digits ni Celsi Sitoy. Naabato ang mayor. Gika ni Grace. Let's see.
Can we just... Okay, alright, sorry.
Sige, go ahead, Jao. Do you have updates?
Maybe you could also include this, no, coming from Sunstar Davao. Kay basin interested sad mo makaibaw unsay nahitabo na sa mayoral race sa Davao City.
Yeah, exactly.
Kay kandidato ba dito si former President Rodrigo Duterte, who's in Hague right now. Nag-una so far with 62% of the voters turnout. Si former President Rudy Duterte with 504,729 votes. Ikaduha, si Carlo Nograles with 62,269 votes. Ikatulo si Bishop Rod Cubos, Jonathan Julain, and Joselito Tan. Layo ang biya ni former President Duterte kang Carlo Nograles, no? From 104,000 and 62,000 kang Nograles.
So many questions have to be asked, no? After...
Yes, this could be a case of an absent mayor kung padayon nga naa dito magpabilin sa The Hague si former President Rodrigo Duterte, but we're seeing that he has really this clout dito sa Davao City because even siguro during those time na di siya makapagkampanya physically, gihapon is really very popular sa Davao City o padayon siya gisuportahan with so far with the 500,000 votes that he garnered.
Yes, and this is also another update gikan ni Vice Mayoral candidate and former Cebu City Mayor Tomas Osmeña. Nagpost siya no mga kauban sa iyahang official Facebook account, somehow already claiming victory for himself and also his running mate, Councilor Nestor Archival. Ihang post says, "Believe it or not, the real hard part is coming. Now it lies upon Nestor and myself to fulfill the duty entrusted to us to show that BOPK makes not empty promises but guarantees. It will be hard, it will be tiring, but it will be done. We, together with everyone invested in our beautiful city, will make Cebu City #1 again." Kini ana siya, okay na. So mo ni ang post ni Vice Mayoral candidate who's leading the race so far, Tommy Osmeña.
Daganan ni post no nga Cebu City is BOPK again, no, because sila magyud tandem magyud sila nga leading so far sa mga partial and official results nga atong nakitaan. So this could be another opportunity kung sila magyud makadaog to lead the city of Cebu. But this time around we have Nestor Archival, who will be taking the local chief executive post.
We have an update daw mga kauban gikan sa Commission on Elections. The Commission Election Results website is up.
Uy.
Okay, ganihan nagsigimtag
Right.
pangita mong gujud sa ilahang official results.
That's another legitimate source sa
Of course.
katumaganahan nga makakita so far kung unsa man gyud ang gawas. can we say this is official na? Partial official. No, kay gikan magyud sa Commission on Elections.
Okay, but dili
But
siya as detailed.
how friendly kumbaga,
Kana.
is the interface, no?
Kani arita sa ER
Oo.
results. Wala pa siya ni gawas.
Wala pag yun. Okay.
Doon na tayong mga viewers dyaw nga ni-request sa results sa pipila ka mga lugar sa Cebu nga wa pa nato na mention. Doon ay ni-request for Liluan.
Okay, let's see.
Atong tanawon ang website sa ABS-CBN for Liluan. Liluan Cebu. Okay, for Liluan Cebu, based on 61% of the election results, returns, we have incumbent Mayor Alju Frasco leading the race with 38,999 votes, and his opponent Joni Kabatingan of Backward Party has 10,426 votes. Again, this is based on 61% of the election results. Kinsa pa man ang inyong mga pang-request diha, mga kauban atong tan-aw no.
Margo is
Sige natin.
unopposed, no? For
Yes,
Vice Mayor.
yes.
So, sure win sa siya. So, this may be another Frasco.
Okay po.
Tandem.
Balamban result, noted
Okay,
po.
Balamban.
Sige.
Alright. Big for a while.
Masig sunod ani kay song request na ni Jao.
Di na tamo kanta. No?
Balamban results.
Oh.
Uy, Amos Kabahog independent candidate leads
Leading.
with 13,056 votes versus Ace Binghay with 10,626 votes. And third place is Sisoy Abeliana with 1,050 votes.
There you
But
go.
this is based on 52.17%. Katunga pa lang ni
Yeah.
sa election results nga nadawat base sa server sa ABS-CBN sa lungsod sa Balamban. Tanawa pa daw ang comment section dyaw. Kinsa pa may mga nangayo diha og resulta.
Pasintanan nilang ipangayo.
Tuburan po.
Argao daw, nangitag Argao, taga Argao.
Sige, Argao.
Let's see what's
Argao,
happening in
Cebu.
Argao.
Argao, Cebu. Gamay pa ang ilang election returns. This is just 39.19%. But leading is Alan Cesaldo, who's incumbent mayor, right, Angie? Incumbent mayor, si Alan Cesaldo with 12,402 votes. Unya si General Gayranod, former hepe sa Cebu Provincial Police Office with 10,013 votes.
And then for Vice Mayor, former Provincial Legal Officer, Attorney Orvi Ortega, 12,661, leading the race against another lawyer, Attorney Atan Villegas, with 9,303.
Okay, Danao na sa Taboys, Danao.
Okay, tanaw na to, be.
Okay, daghan sad ang ni-request sa Danao City. Okay, ingon ba sila sa Danao, only Durano can defeat Durano. So, leading si incumbent Vice Mayor Nito Durano of Backward Party with 46,450 votes, who is challenged by his nephew Migs Magpale.
I think updated
na.
Nasa
Uy.
screen na to karon.
Nara, 47,424 votes na di ay si Vice Mayor Nito Durano unya. Si Migs Magpale, incumbent councilor with 21,098 votes.
Misa ka na sad.
Paspasa.
Oo.
Okay.
Let's refresh that. Murag misa ka, no? By the second or by the minute, magkasakag yun ang
Uy,
numero.
nawa lagi.
Nikalit
Balikon na to ang
ang bakong
Danao.
senator.
Pwede na to balikon sa Danao, Arvin.
Danao City, please. Sa Quinto Distrito. But it looks like Mayor Nito Durano is making
Leading.
a comeback, no, as the mayor of Danao.
Okay, so back to Danao, we have, again, leading is former mayor and incumbent vice mayor for Nito Durano with 47,424 votes, Mix Magpale 21,522, and then for the vice mayor, Jao?
Vice Mayor, we have Ivy Durano, former ex-official member sa Provincial Board. And then we have Dino Cibico coming in second as well. No? So, Durano gihapon, ang anak ang technically ang leading for the vice mayoral race.
Okay, so aron paghatag na tuog dugang updates gikan sa lungsod sa Argao. She is currently located at the Argao Municipal Plaza. We have Eliza May Peñaranda. Hi, Eliza. Lai?
Eliza?
Hello, Eliza.
We're trying to reach Eliza, but she's been unresponsive. There you go. Okay.
Lai?
Eliza.
Hello, madunggan ako?
Yes, loud and clear, Lai.
Sige. Hi, Auntie. Anyata din karon sa Argao Plaza sa may buol sa Municipal Hall.
Okay, kamusta man diha, Lai?
As of the moment, Andino, pipila ka mga residente dinhi sa Argao ang nagpundok sa Argao Plaza aron magtan-aw sa projector nga gi-prepare dinhi sa Municipal Hall aron mag-atang sa resulta sa national and local elections.
So far, unsa man ang ato ang mga partial and unofficial results diha sa lungsod sa Argao, Eliza?
So as of now, Andy, ang partial and unofficial result gikan sa atong COMELEC data nag-una jud ang ato ang incumbent mayor sa Argao nga si Alan Cisaldo. Naana siya sa 16,337 votes. Unya ang iyahang kaatbang na si Brigadier General Clifford Gayranod naa sa 12,473 votes.
Okay, how about for the vice mayoral race, Lai?
For Vice Mayor, ata ang nag-una sa lista si Orby Ortega. Puyog ni siya sa tuang mayor si Alan Cisaldo with 16,487 votes. Unya sa iyahang kaatbang na si Attorney Atan Villegas, anaa sa 11,726 votes, Andy.
Okay, how about for the gubernatorial race? Kinsa may daog diha, Lai?
So for governor, Andino, dako jud kaayong labaw si Pam Baricotro with 19,247 votes. And then after si Governor Gwen Garcia with 7,732 votes. And then after ni sa independent nga candidate si Valeriano Ginko with 506 votes.
Okay, how about for district representative?
For district representative, provincial board member, if I'm correct,
District representative, Lai.
District
Congress.
Congress. Sorry for that, Andy.
Galios?
Right now, we're currently looking at Edsel Galios with incumbent Congressman Edsel Galios with 16,513 votes. Ang second kay si Junjun Davide with 11,982 votes.
So medyo layo na gamay ang gap, Lai, no?
Yes, Andy, you're correct.
For board member?
So for board member, naguna si Doc Stanley Caminero with 19,780 votes. And then ang si second kay si Raymond Calderon with 11,786 votes. Unya si Doc Odi Camarillo with 10,550 votes.
Alright, kamusta man ang situation diha, Lai? Daghan bag mga supporters from the different camps nga nag-atang sab?
So as of the moment, Andino, dili jud ko ka make sure kung kinsa jud ning mga supporters gikan, siguro mix na ni siya because na jud sa kapin gatusan or siguro moabot na ni sa libuan ka mga crowd dinhi as of the moment.
Okay. Alright, daghan kayong salamat, Eliza, for your updates. Chow, do you have questions for Eliza?
No, there's no more questions. So it's very clear, no? Nga nagdagansab ang numero diya. Dagan salamat, Eliza.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Jao. Kini si Eliza Peñaranda alang sa Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
All right. Okay, so Andy, wala pa man nahuman ang pag-transmit sa mga boto, but we're seeing a lot of huge numbers already. But as of this moment, ni padayag na, ni concede na si mayoralty candidate Yogi Ruiz diha sa Dakbayan sa Cebu through his official Facebook page, account. Let me just read that to quote. Let me congratulate Mayor-elect Nestor Archival. Congratulations, pre, and may our fellow Cebuanos support our new mayor. Our city needs to heal and move forward towards progress. Rest assured of my unwavering support to attain a better and safer Cebu City. To all my fellow Partido Cebuano candidates, supporters, campaign team, and most especially to my family, thank you so much for the trust and unending love. I love you so much. The memories we built during this campaign will forever be with me. If we fought a clean and fair fight, stay safe. This is your Dodong Yogi signing off temporarily. God bless us all, unquote. So, mauna ang statement. The first candidate who conceded for the 2025 election nga atong na-monitor karon si mayoralty aspire, ang candidate Yogi Ruiz for Cebu City. So, murag yan nagigidawat and even called Councilor Nestor Archival as mayor-elect for Cebu City.
This is the kind of sportsmanship that we expect, no? Actually, from all of the candidates. Nga, dawato na lang yun na to ang mga resulta. And dili na mo resort pa to any other
Protest.
yes, moves, no? Naasa tay request gikan sa ato ang mga viewers, but for now, sige, ato sa na ipakita ang results or situation photos gikan sa Mandaue City. Mo ni katong clear version of the partial and unofficial results sa Dakbayan sa... Oh, wow! Nice. Okay. So leading the race is Jonky Owano with 96,265 votes, followed by Jonas Cortez, 89,529 votes, and then Jepin Requerme with 964 votes.
Partial and unofficial for Vice Mayor. Leading is Glenn Bersede with 89,529 votes. Second to him is Inday Sun Ruiz with 96,265 votes. And we have Pastor Apare with 2,601 votes.
For the congressional seat, we'll show that later, no? Okay. Sige, atong i-pull out sabdi ay do na tay viewer, no, nga ni-request sa partial and unofficial results sa Toledo City. If we could also kindly ask the boys to pull out the website again of ABS-CBN and search Toledo City, Cebu. Aron makita sa ato ang viewers ang infographics. Leading the race is incumbent Toledo City Mayor Joy Perales with 61,865 votes, followed by Ian Zambo, incumbent city councilor with 29,578 votes, and Yen Apurado, 890 votes. Vice Mayor Jao?
Yes, leading is Jay Sige with 57,868 votes, and we have Daide Zambo with 31,093 votes. Medyo alanganin ang duha ka Zambo who are attempting to return to the political arena in Toledo City kay leading the race ligod-ligod kining incumbent mayor nato nga si Joy Perales.
We're also trying to pull out the partial and unofficial results of the province of Cebu. Kay so far, Jauno, sa atuang nakahinabi nga mga reporters on field, puros daog si Pamela Baricuatro sa partial and unofficial tally. Gawas lang sa imong na-mention based on a CDN digital report sa Bugo City nga nag-una si incumbent Governor Gwen Garcia. So that we can actually see the entire picture. This is based on what I have here on my screen right now is based on 65.59% of the election returns for the province of Cebu, and still leading the race is Pamela Baricuatro with 931,736 votes, followed by Gwen Garcia with 621,378 votes. Unya si Ginko Valeriano with 28,769 votes. Nakita na ba sa to ang team? Vice Governor, we have Provincial Board Member Glenn Soco with 908,668, and then Joselito Ruiz, former DILG Undersecretary, 347,620. So this is based on 66.64% of the total election returns received as of 9:54 p.m. So this is around pila man ni siya, mga 200,000 plus na
Right.
lead between Governor Gwen and Pamela Baricuatro. We also have our own
This
this
is in
is for
Mandaue.
Mandaue.
Okay,
This is
alright.
for Mandaue City. Pamela Baricuatro is still leading the race with 108,022 votes gikan sa mga Mandauehanon nga gisundan sa 66,702. Alang kang Governor Gwen Garcia, followed by 5,434 gikan ni Valeriano Ginko. Okay, so mga kauban, we will leave the website of the senatorial candidates gikan sa ABS-CBN, and from time to time we'll shift that with the ongoing race based on the partial and unofficial results sa nagkadaiyang mga lugar pod dinhi sa probinsya sa Cebu. So padayon lang gyud mo mga kauban sa pag-subscribe o pag-follow sa ato ang live streaming for our blow-by-blow coverage of the ongoing national and local elections dinhi sa Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
Subo, nagpadayon ng atong special coverage alang sa Piniliay 2025
sa MyTV Cebu. Ug karon we have updated results no gikan sa Cebu City. This is as of, let's pull out the data. This is based on 81.95% of the voters turnout. Hang on, kay naay bag-ong gisend si Kaiser nga 96.84%. I think this is for the senators ni siya. Jaw, no?
Yes.
Patbalikan na to ang latest voters turnout sa Cebu City at 81.95%. Leading gihapon si Councilor Nestor Archival with 249,428 votes, followed by Raymond Alvin Garcia with 170,100 votes. And we also have on third place Mike Rama with 116,547 votes, followed by Yogi Ruiz nga ni declare nano sa iyang pag-concede 27,163 votes. Julieto Ko 3,103 votes. Kining inyuhang nakita karon sa website sa ABS-CBN is not the latest data because that is based on 74.43% of the election results. But we have also another copy gikan ni Kaiser Jan Fuentes nga nag-reflect na sa 81.95% nga voters turnout. Okay. Daghan sab ang ni-request og updates jaw no gikan sa another close fight arita sa inyuhang
Konsolasyon.
inyuhang AOR. Sa Concession, can we pull out please the website of ABS-CBN reflecting the partial and unofficial results of the municipality of Consolacion?
There you go. For mayor.
Fight.
Yes. For mayor, nag-una si incumbent mayor Nene Alicado with 34,631 votes. Ikatwa si Mingol Villo with 31,413 votes. Nisunod si Mike Mercado o si Wawaw Isoto. For vice mayor, ang anak ni incumbent mayor Nene Alicado nag-una, si Doc Joy Alicado with 33,448. We have Ayan Rose Bihag coming at second, and then followed by Richard Lato and Jao Celerenos. Okay. So that's for Consolacion. A partial and official gihapon. Pero sikit, no?
It's a close
race,
fight. So we still have around mga 25% of the election results that are yet to be received. And with this gap, no, tunay possible changes. Let's see. We'll see.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see in the coming
Minutes.
hours or minutes, no.
Ari sa ta sa Cordova.
Namin nangita na ganina.
Doon ay mga nangita sa Cordova kung diin ni-attempt sa pagbalik ang mga sitoy.
Will they be able to
unseat the incumbent mayor of Consolacion, o Cordova rather, nga si Didoy Suwan, murag lisod,
Layo-layo.
no? Kay this is already based on 81.36% of the election returns, and we can see here incumbent mayor Didoy Suwan leading the race with 30,708 votes versus ni katunga jaw, no? Si former Cordova Mayor Techi Sitoy with 12,831 votes. Jason Baguio with 160 votes.
and Shirley Pogoy coming at fourth. For Vice Mayor, we have Boyet Tago with 28,811 votes, and Attorney Ronald Sitoy with 13,046 votes. So this may not be the year for the Sitoys.
Kasi pa man ang inyong request mga kauban so that we can also check with our online sources.
Compostela. Okay, let's see.
Bitaw, the Wagas and the
The
Quiños.
Quiños and the Wagas, right. Naman
Wala na to.
Pero kanunay yun ang iyan lang tigin. No?
Yes.
Every time ka na Piniliay. Let's see. We're trying to extract the data from the ABS-CBN website.
Kinasa di Compostela sa Cagayan de Oro.
Oh, yes. Oo. Nasa Compostela Valley. Okay, this one. Okay,
Uy,
ano eh?
layo.
Compostela, Cebu. Layo. Technically, no? Nang hawad gihapon ang mga Kinyo. For Mayor, Labaw si Filiger Kinyo with 17,059 votes against Richie Waga sa 3,288 votes. For Vice Mayor, Kinyo gihapon, iyaning igsuon. Froilan Quino with 16,267 votes. And then against Doc Ronnie Mendaros with 3,688 votes.
Alright, kinsa pa man ang ato ang mga close fights. Bourbon. Sige, can we kindly... oh, there you go. Uy! Close
Dutilio.
fight!
Oh.
Ha!
Ooh!
This is based on 60.53%. Layo-layo pa. Napay around mga 39% of the election results that are yet to be transmitted. But leading is Nico Dotilios of One Cebu with 9,375 votes. Unya si Roy Melgo from NUP is on second place with 9,194 votes. Pila man na dyaw atong i-compute, no?
Roughly 100 plus,
375 minus 194 is 181. Uy, dool ra.
And mounting a really very close fight. Again, a lot of things can happen with almost 200 lead, no? For Vice Mayor, naguna si Noel Lutilios, 11,526 votes, and si Abdon Cabahog ang ikaduwa with 6,335 votes.
I wonder how these two candidates are feeling right now. No, they must be on the edge of their seats while waiting for the rest of the election results to be received, no, sa mga server. Lain sab nga sikit kuno nga fight is Poro
Camotes.
Camotes Island, Cebu.
Mga Rama na diha, okay.
So Edgar Rama is leading from One Cebu with 7,102. Unya si Red Durano is at 4,394 votes on second.
For Vice Mayor, Dina Rama, 7,081 against Cleo Paranas with 4,354 votes.
Kinsa
Maybe-
pa ang gi-request sa to ang mga kauban.
Di na siguro tamang utana sa Marquiliano, no? Sa Camotes.
Mura, klaro
Given
na.
naman siguro dito. Kinsa pa yung request ninyo? Send in your not song request. Pilar Camotes. Okay,
Pilar Camotes.
Another
Let's try to pull out the
municipality
results.
in Camotes. Do we have that now?
Yeah, and then after this, we can probably also check the ongoing sub nga tally for the gubernatorial race.
Right. Okay.
Uy, duol gihapon. Backward Party.
Right. Oh, they're
Earning
leading
Malalwan
over
with
One Cebu.
1,885 votes versus Winky Santiago of One Cebu with 1,797 votes. So that is 885 minus 797, 88 lang.
Very close.
Close ra gyud. Murag di ni sila mo kuan mo si tawag ani mo wink kay basig igbukan na sa mata na apsan na.
Mata ka ba, no? Natug na karon niya. Pagkabuntag, pagmata ni mo lahi ng resulta niya.
Sa Vice Mayor, Mario Pagalan leads from Backward Party gihapon. Can we...
Alright, there you go.
With 2,093 and then Ching Maratas with 1,574. Ato sa tanawon, kamusta man ang atong gubernatorial race? Can we check, please?
Province of Cebu, let's check on the updates for the gubernatorial race. Cebu Province, right.
Kasi nasa'y nangayo from...
Narasay na nga yung tubig for a while. Excuse me. Okay, there you go. We've been looking for this. Almost 1 million na ang votes ka nakuha karon ni Pambari 4 with 943,116 votes against Governor Gwen Garcia's 633,501 votes. Ikatulo si Valeriano Ginco. For Vice Governor Glenn Socos, he leads the game with 923,250 votes, with Joselito Ruiz also having 351,382 votes.
By the way, we have another municipality with Governor Gwen leading in their specific area lang ha.
Okay.
Mao kini ang lungsod sa Tuburan. So kaganiha we had Mandaue City. This time we have updates gikan sa Tuburan, Cebu, where Governor Gwen leads with 13,274 votes versus the 11,076 votes of Pambari 4 and 270 votes of Ginco Valeriano. But as we can see, overall gihapon, nag-una gihapon sa gubernatorial race si Pamela Baricuatro with 943,116 votes. Okay, so atong tan-aon,
Excuse me.
sa pag-itong mga request, Tabuelan daw. Balik ko na to ang Tabuelan, please.
Let's see Tabuelan.
Uy, close fight.
Why is that so? The Hironas in Tabuelan.
So for Tabuelan, apaso nino ang ato ang visuals courtesy gihapon of ABS-CBN. We have Rex Herona with 10,004 votes versus Raul Herona with 9,397 votes. Close fight gihapon. Sikit gid kaayo between the siblings, the Herona siblings. For Vice Mayor, we have Rose Herona with 10,890 votes versus Miguel Montecillo with 7,284 votes. Naay nangayo og update Compostela ato na ning na-discuss
Right.
no na si Kinyo gihapon ang nag-una. Isa pa man ilahang gipang request din he. Balamban. Kan gyapon nag-request og Balamban.
Kita mo ta ganina sa partial unofficial. no?
Tanang balikon.
Let's see kung na-overtake na ba yun ni Mayor Ace Binghay. I
Wala pa.
think wala pa gihapon ang tutkaroon, no? Still leading is Amos Cabahog, an independent candidate with 14,663 votes. Meanwhile, we have 12,546 votes for Mayor Ace Binghay of Balamban. Pero sure win na si another Binghay for Vice Mayor Alfie Binghay.
15,528 votes. Kinsa pa man ang mga sikit-sikit siya. Tanaw na
Sa
to
jeep,
ang...
dagang sikit-sikit.
Tanaw na to ang... Can we check Bantayan? Bantayan?
And also siguro sa Santa Fe, no? There's a attempt for the Escadas to come back. Uy,
Sikit!
sikit gihapon sad.
Sa Bantayan, Municipality of Bantayan and the Island of Bantayan. We have a close fight between Alex Layese and Kikay Despi. Alex Layese leads with 15,724 votes versus the 15,333 votes of Kikay Despi of One Cebu. Unya, of course, no, sure na ni ang win ni Vice Mayor Art Despi, but this is still based on the 58.73% of election returns.
Kasi mahitabo kung kuan
Unsa man?
magtay toss
Toscoin.
to determine the winner.
So ito imong gi-request kanina, Santa Fe?
Santa Fe. Generating. Thank you so much. Paspas kita, lakas kita ani ang team karon. Oh, okay. So nag-una gyapon si Tamar Espinosa with 8,706 votes. Ikaduwa si Paulo Isgana, 5,194 votes. Ikatulo si Wilfredo Salise. And then for Vice Mayor, naguna si Lovely Cabrera, 7,153 votes, followed by Jason Ripaso. Ug ikatulo, si former Mayor of Santa Fe nga si Titing Escana. So murag lisod na sa karong may gayon na with the numbers that we're seeing right now na makabalik ang Escana diha sa Santa Fe.
Kani ato sang sayda no kung makabalik ba ang mga apuras, can we pull out the results of City of Karkar, please? Karkar. So
It's,
this is the fight between the Barcenases and the Apuras.
At this time, it's the asawa, no? Si
Mercy
Apura ang nidagan. But Patrick Barcina seems to still lead the race with 40,904 for the mayoralty position. And then we have Mercy Apura with 27,178 votes. Medyo layo sa Biya from the third Raul Gabihan. For Vice Mayor,
we have Perkins de Dios with 30,068 votes versus incumbent Vice Mayor nga ni layat na sa Pikas Partido, no? Supposedly running mate ni siya ni incumbent Mayor Patrick Barcena, si Vice Mayor Efren Quijano. Karon he's on second place with 18,202 votes nga mao na yung running mate karon ni former Mayor Mercy Apura. And we also have Jufel Alpizar with 17,247 votes. Dalaget. Atong tanaw ng Dalaget.
ganun grabe ang Dalaget. Uy.
Okay, let's see Dalagets.
So leading right now is the challenger, Bembi Tambis with 16,376 against the 14,645 of Mayor Ronnie Cesante.
Tanaw na to ang Daan Bantayan. Latest updates for Daan Bantayan.
Northern
Uy.
part of Cebu, Daan Bantayan.
Yes.
Uy.
Uy.
Let's see if Mayor Loot can make a comeback after the controversy during the Duterte administration. Sikit pero naguna ang kaatbang ni Mayor Loot kasi Attorney Gilbert Arabis with 25,020 votes while former Mayor Vic Loot or former PNP General Loot with 23,856. For Vice Mayor, Ali Abukay leads with 25,691 against Doc June De Leon with 20,923.
Pero muana man ang anak nga ay kabala ka pa kaysa congressional seat sa 4th district. Nag-una si incumbent Daan Bantayan Mayor San Shimura with 28,143 votes. If we can scroll sa ubos, please. And this is followed by incumbent 4th district representative Janice Salimbangon with 19,376 votes. Pero daog.
Yeah.
Daog na si Governor Gwen Garcia dinhi. This is based on kwan ha. 83.8 updated na. 85.29% of the election results.
Daog siya sa Daan Bantayan si Governor Gwen Garcia with 25,542 votes against Pambari Cuatro's 18,661 votes.
Kisa pa may interesting siya nga pwede na itong ma-check. Alcoy.
Anong interesting man ang Alcoy?
Wala. Ano post sila?
Yes. Sumato lang ang tanong kung anong interesting anong post man. Interesting siguro kung unsaon nila pag-celebrate.
Santander. Layo ang labaw. So we have one Cebu's Monique Buscato leading at 10,695 votes versus Benny Asenias at 1,447 votes. Roy Gumere at 47 votes for Vice Mayor. Julie Wenceslao leads with 10,712 and Mary Ann Asenias with 1,438. Scroll down daw, tanaw na to kinsay daog sa Santander nga governor. Daog gihapon. As of now, si Governor Gwen Garcia sa lungsod sa Santander with 6,644 votes versus 5,175 votes of Pam Baricuatro. Can we search Cebu Province again? Tanaw na to. Bas hindi nakaapa sa si incumbent Governor Gwen.
With more number of LGUs, no, having Governor Gwen Garcia leading, let's see if that is enough for her to be able to catch up with the numbers. Kaya medyo layo-layo ang biya ganina, but we'll see kung matabang o matampo katong mga na-mention natong LGUs aron na mapaduol kaniya ang lead ni Baricuatro. But it seems that it's almost unmoving ang numero nga ito nakitaan. Still almost 1 million na ang nakuha karon ni Pam Baricuatro, more than 600,000 votes still for Governor Gwen Garcia. And then for Vice Governor, of course, Glenn Soco is still leading, and second to him is Joselito Ruiz. Partial and official, that's how many percent already?
This is 70.31%. We're also getting reports from our correspondents on field. Murag, daghan sa daing mga lugar dyan, nga nakasinati ni ining signal problems wherein the ACMs have to be transported yun, to areas or especially sa katong, for example, sa mga municipal halls, gikan sa mga voting centers, kaya sila nakatransmit sa ilang election results. So this is in the case of Tabuelan. According to Lovely Mutia, usa ka automated counting machine ang gidala gikan sa Kanlimao Elementary sa Tabuelan, Cebu nga gidapadong sa munisipyo aron matiwas ang ballot feeding process because they weren't able to perform this in the voting center due to network constraints. So hopefully this can be learning usa ni sa atong mga pagtulunan nga atong madala sa sunod na sad nga Piniliay so that we can improve things along the way.
That is actually the option mang yun, no? Kung dili yun, I mean, if the signal is really the problem, so all you have to do is to physically transport the materials padung na sa mga board of canvassing aron dito na mapadayon pag-feed kay technically mas kusog man ang signal dito, but of course ang challenge na if layo ang lugar so malangay madugay sab ang pag-abot aron na ma-feed. So mao tong giingon ganina gi-interview man si RED si Regional Election Director Attorney Pobe nga medyo malangay posible nga mas dugay gyud ang resulta or ang proclamation at provincial level because of syempre mas dako ang sakop sa probinsya sa Cebu unya posible sad nga dunay makakulian nga ingon ini nga ma-experience. All right, Badian, we have Badian. Okay, let's see.
Jerome Librando of One Cebu leads with 11,302 votes, while Jerry Duque of PFP is on second place with 6,480 votes, while Eric Canseco has 2,311 votes. Versus for the vice mayor, we have Doris Minyosa Silvano with 10,836 votes leading the race versus Mark Horolan with 6,665 votes. Doon na tayo, can we scroll down? Tanaon lang sa dato kinsay leading sa governor. Oy, this is a significant lead. Sa Santander.
Yeah.
Santander, si Pam Baricuatro leads with 12,086 votes versus the 5,673 votes of incumbent Governor Gwen Garcia. This is based on 72.22% of the election returns. Natay ni request nga viewer Asturias daw palihog. Close fight gihapon ang lungsod sa Asturias. We have Dongkoy Dumdum of One Cebu leading with 13,990 votes, while Benjo Labuca is at second place with 11,797 votes. Meanwhile, for the vice mayoralty race, Rene Yaras of One Cebu leads with 13,309 votes, while attorney LP Noel is on second place with 11,331 votes. Can we scroll down to the winner for governor, for governor is still Pamela Baricuatro with 12,434 votes, while Governor Gwen Garcia got 11,190 votes gikan sa mga botante sa lungsod sa Asturias based on 67.31% of the election returns transmitted. Doon na pa ba tayong mga requests? Do we also have an updated na councilors nga nakasulod sa Magic 8 sa Cebu City na ay mga daghang ni request sa comment section? Murag dili pa updated ang Cebu City compared to what Kaiser Fuentes
Nausab
sent.
ng apelyido. Murag alas 11 na gyud sa gabi. Daghang pag nagtukaw karon mga higayuna.
Asa naman to? Cebu City North. This is based on unsa man ni? Sige lang. So for North District, Winston Pepito, Nice Archival, Harold Go, Edgardo Labella or JP Labella, Alvin Arcilia, kindly scroll down please, Joel Garganera, Bebs Andales, ug si June Alcover. Hanging on the 9th spot is Alvin Dizon. For South, Jao?
For South, leading si Dave Tumulak, Paul Labra, Philip Zafra, Jose Abellanoza, Michael Rama, Francis Esparis, Michelle Abelia, and hanging si Michelle Abelia.
Any request?
We also have Jungabs Gabuya on the 8th spot. Right.
Naana sa ini request sa Sambuan. Lungsod sa Sambuan.
Calderons.
The Calderons versus former DOE Regional Director, Attorney Mark Gamalio. So we have Tito Calderon of One Cebu leading, while Attorney Mark Gamalio has 3,527 votes, which is more than half, but still quite a dako nga gap between Tito Calderon. This is based on 70% of the election returns, while for Vice Mayor we have Irving Gamalio with 8,103 votes versus Peter Bilocura with 477 votes. Nag-request sa datong mga viewers, pwede ba daw balikon ang konsolasyon kay sikit daw to nga fight based sa tong latest update. For Consolacion, incumbent Mayor Nene Alegado still leads with 34,631 votes, while former Barangay Tayud, Barangay Captain Bingol Villo has 31,413 votes, Mike Mercado with 3,073, while a former mayor, who's also the son of the incumbent mayor, Doc Joyjoy Alegado, has 33,448 votes, while Ian Rose Bihag has 28,081, and Richard Lato with 4,749 votes. Doon na pa ba tayo mga requests?
We're seeing if there's really a factor na kining si former Tayud Barangay Chairman Bingo Villo was actually endorsed also by former President Duterte when he came here in Cebu. Remember that nausa siya sa giisa ang kamot during the visit of former Duterte. it was before the arrest happened. So, and siguro, I don't know, I mean, one way or another, si former Captain Villo would really want to make a name for herself, especially she's up against an incumbent mayor. So it's really very challenging for her, uphill battle. But then we all know nga nakausap ang with the trend that we're seeing right now, posible nga dako ang epekto gyud sa mga PDP laban candidates nato or ang endorsement ni former President Duterte.
Na any request, Mandaue, please ko no. Itong balika palihog Arvin. Pero sa mga wala naka-tune in kaganiha, nakahatag naman sabta og updates no sa Mandaue City, wherein based on those updates atong gipakita no nga leading si Provincial Board Member Jonky Owano for the mayoralty race, which is still the case as of 10:47 p.m. based on 86.72%. Sakto ba? Let me pull that also in my screen. Yeah, so that's 86.72% of election returns. Jonky Owano leads with 103,284 votes, followed by Jonas Cortez with 96,853 votes, Joe Cortez with 2,710, and Jepin Requerme with 992.
For Vice Mayor, lahi sa ning istorya dire, kay naguna si Glenn Bersede, ang katandem ni former Mayor Jonas Cortez with 100,775 votes. Ikaduwa si Inday Sun Ruiz with 93,665 votes. Unya ikatulo si Pastor Apare with 3,139 votes.
Scroll down for the councilors. Atong tanawon no ang councilors sa Mandaue.
So nag-una karon leading si Joel Seno, followed by Fritz Villamor, Eugene Andaya, Ben Basiga, Jimmy Lumapas. Can we view the others, please?
View all.
From,
Click on view all.
From 10 to 12 councilors ang pangitaon karon. We have Zafra Cortez, Carlo Fortuna, former Vice Mayor, June Arcilia, Tingsul Kabahog, and then on the 10th spot, please,
Jen Delmar.
And then 11th, si
Ikalina Owano Anhong.
Oh, and then ika-12, si Edita Kabahog, but eventually she passed away. So ang iyang anak ang ni replace or ni substitute kaniya, hanging there on the 12th spot. Again, from 10, we have already increased, Mandaue City have already increased in the number of councilors to 12. Mga mudaog alang sa kaning Piniliay.
For Congress, Jao, let's scroll further down, please. We have incumbent Congresswoman Lollipop Owano Dizon still leading with 119,133 votes, while former Mandaue City Treasurer Attorney Regal Oliva has 81,705 votes. Tanaw na to kinsay daog or leading isip pagkagobernador sa dakbayan sa Mandaue. Same sa ato ang figures kaganiha, although mas nisaka na ni siya no, but still dumadaog gihapon sa dakbayan sa Mandaue si Pamela Baricuatro with 116,161 votes, while incumbent Governor Gwendolyn Garcia 71,840 votes. Ginko Valeriano with 5,720 based on 86.72% of the election returns. For the provincial board member, Malcolm Sanchez, top 1. Top 2 si Olin Seno. Okay. Oh, by the way, ang winning party list sa Mandaue City, Jao, is Ako Bisaya party list, followed by Tingog party list, Duterte Youth, One Tahanan, ug Akbayan at
ang
number
mga
5.
senators, let's see, no? Nag-una si Bongo for Mandaue, Bato de la Rosa, Jimmy Bondoc, 3rd, Rodante Marcoleta, Bam Aquino. Let's continue viewing, please.
We have Raul Lambino, Philip Salvador on 7th place, JV Hinlo at 8th, Camille Villar, Attorney Vic Rodriguez, Kiko Pangilinan, and Erwin Tulfo. Hanging on 13th spot for Mandaue City alone is Pia Cayetano.
So you can see it's still dominated by the PDP Laban candidates, no, as far as Mandaue is concerned, along with Cebu City and even Cebu Province with the partial unofficial results.
Okay, so we're also trying to await for more updates from our reporters on field. Kabahin sa nagpadayon nga canvassing sa ilahang nagkadaiyang mga municipal and city halls. Let's also try to check the comments of our viewers. Aloginsan, please. Can we pull out Aloginsan?
While we're pulling that out, I think si Congresswoman Cindy Chan has already arrived daw sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall as of now, even if we still have the partial unofficial results. So, but she's actually leading in the current numbers.
So, nagpaabot si Grace sa fireworks. Sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall. Kinag-andap ko ng fireworks
Nandito
dito.
siya dito.
For Aloginsan, leading si Ig Moreno of One Cebu with 10,194 votes, while Jongjong Nudnud is on second place with 3,213 votes. Owi Mangilimutan has 140 votes. For Vice Mayor, Christian Moreno leads with 10,898 votes, while Odyong Gakang has 2,065 votes. This is based on 64.29%. I'm just curious, kinsay daog sa Aloginsan isip pagka-gobernador. Scroll down, please. Leading sa Aloginsan tally is Pamela Baricuatro with 6,630, while Governor Gwen Garcia has 6,550 votes. Okay. Kamusta man ato ang overall sa Cebu Province? Ato i-refresh. Mura gihapon, 71.37.
Hasn't moved so much, no? Almost the same gihapon. But still, Pamela Baricuatro is leading. Do you have other requests?
Tabogon, please. Tabogon, Cebu. Interesting sabihin ng Tabogon, Cebu, Jao, because si Francis Salimbangon, the incumbent mayor, has 11,828 votes. Kaning si Dodong Duterte, I don't know if nakahinumdum mo. Muna siya giingon nga ka-lookalike ni former President Rodrigo Duterte, and they're also related actually. And he was former mayor also of the said municipality. But as we can see, dako sa gid ang gap between former Mayor Dodong Duterte and the incumbent Mayor Francis Salimbangon. So for Vice Mayor, we have Eric Alivio with 8,541 votes, while Jerome Escalona, kini medyo sikit-sikit ang Vice Mayoralty race for the municipality of Tabogon with 7,906. For Congress, daog si Janice Salimbangon with 9,643 votes, followed by Daan Bantayan Mayor San Shimura for 4th District Representative. This is only for the municipality of Tabogon. For Governor, leading si Governor Gwen Garcia sa lungsod sa Tabogon with 8,597 votes, while Pam Baricuatro has 7,511 votes. Sige, let us know mga kauban if doon na pa ba mo'y mga requests alang sa... Sige, let's check pinamungahan.
The Yaphas are trying to do a comeback.
But medyo it's an uphill battle given the partial results based on 63.93% of the election returns. We have Glenn Baricuatro of One Cebu with 27,267 votes, while Baby Apha has 6,972 votes. For the vice mayoralty race, Jack Baricuatro has 26,910, while Roel Quizon has 5,132. Alang sa governor, leading nilang choice si incumbent Governor Gwendolyn Garcia with 16,986. But it's also a close fight, no, sa pinamungahan kay si Pam Baricuatro sa tong partial results got 16,397 votes. Pero doon na pa na sila ipaabot ng mga clustered precincts. That is still 39 of the 61 clustered precincts.
Which is not really that surprising because we all know bailiwick mang yun ni Gwen Garcia ang pinamungahan. This time, let's try to check ang barili kung di inibutar si Governor Garcia. Let's see if, and of course, her...
Of course, no. Si unopposed.
Si Janjan Garcia. Ngayon pag-umangkong. Nga nidagan unopposed for mayor. Sure win na sa siya with the overwhelming 27,991 votes. Vice Mayor, can we show that now for Barili?
Loy Ponsica with 21,955, while Judy Flores has 16,910. No.
Muragwa ni Ma'am.
Daily updated ang ilahan, no?
Sa pagka-gobernador, let's see. I told you so.
Pero,
yeah, sikit.
not bad, huh? Given that ilahaman sad gyud ni nga turf
Right.
ang lungsod sa Barili, Governor Gwen Garcia, I don't know, ang na-reflect karon sa server sa tong ID team is daily as updated as what I'm seeing right now on my screen. Si Governor Gwen Garcia has 20,904 votes sa lungsod sa Barili, while si Pam Baricuatro has 17,222 votes. Kinsa pa man ang gihangyo sa ato ang dumanhog. Nagpakita na ba tag dumanhog?
Dumanhog, no? Where the Garcias also coming from.
Ay, wala pa ta nakakatmon.
I think someone will be given
Hika gihapon.
another a fresh term, no? Gungunhika.
Can we show first dumanhog.
Overwhelming ang iyang labaw over the independent candidate, Attorney Lyndon Susobrado. Gungunhika has about 27,380 votes against the 3,070 votes of Attorney Susobrado. And Vice Mayor unopposed, si Wado Hika.
Si incumbent Mayor Gungun Sadjao, no, is also quite interesting because he was only one of the few who explicitly showed his support for the presidency of former Vice President Leni Robredo during the 2022 presidential elections. And during that time, kasagaran yun sa mga, especially those under One Cebu party, were really for the unity nga tandem, no. Nagpalahi yun ni si Mayor Gungun.
Siya ug si Mayor Martinez sa San Remigio. No? So, yeah, in one way or another. I guess, it has something to do with the mother of Mayor Gungun Hika. Nakakonvince niya to really support for former VP Leni Robredo. Pero historically speaking, kining si Mayor Hika, he wasn't really allied with the Garcias. No? There came a time nga nakigtigi pa gani ni sa brother ni Governor Garcia dito, no, not politically speaking, but there were like an exchange of heated words, no. But eventually in the past elections nitapon na dito sa One Cebu party kining si Mayor Gungun Hika, and even up to this moment right now he's still with One Cebu, supporting Gwen Garcia or Governor Gwen. But let's see how's the effect sa pagka-gobernador diha sa Dumanhog. What's the race over there, Andy?
Kanilayo ang gap as far as Dumanhog is concerned in terms of their gubernatorial preference, because based on our partial results, Governor Gwen Garcia leads with 22,842 votes for the voters amongst the municipality of Dumanhog, followed by 7,685 votes of Pam Baricuatro. So, stronghold gihapon no, nila ang Dumanhog.
Di ba na may ancestral house ang mga Garcia diya sa Dumanhog? So, I guess, they were able to really, kumbaga nakagamot ang mga Garcia diha sa Dumanhog. So, that's of course the huge gap or lead of Governor Garcia over Pam Baricuatro sa lungsod sa Dumanhog.
Hopefully, we can also get more live situational reports gikan sa itong mga correspondents atong paabuton, especially si Grace. Na curious ko kung madayon ba ito fireworks? Ang fireworks gawa sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall atong pangayuan ng update, no, si Grace, especially considering the gap between incumbent Congresswoman and mayoralty candidate Cindy Chan versus her opponents, namely former Mayor Pazra Daza and Christine Takahashi. Ni-issue na ba og statement si gubernatorial candidate Pamela Baricuatro? Murag na siya gi-post, no, sa iyang Facebook.
Oh, she's been really very active, no, sa iyang mga social media accounts.
Nag-thank you na siya. Nag-thank you Cebu na si
Thank you, Sibura. Very short and sweet.
Let's see. Let's try to refresh. Updated na ni Jao. Can we pull out again the partial results of Cebu Province, please? Nanata sa 72.89%. 72.89%. So this is 2,207 out of the 3,028 clustered precincts. Pam Baricuatro leads with 983,097 votes, while Gwen Garcia has 63,654 votes. Murag, sikit-sikit gamay, no?
I'm just wondering, no, unsay nahitabo sa uban nga nung murag maglisod o move forward, no. Medyo natanggong ta sa 70% plus, no, nga turnout. So, something may have really happened along the way nga nung dili gyud makahimo og major jump, no, sa atong voters turnout, no. But yes, so we hope that you could find any clarification gikan sa COMELEC sa probinsya sa Cebu.
I think one of the factors that siguro ani Jao is the website sa news organizations nga ato ang gitanaw. Because if I also go to the website of GMA Network, mas updated ni ang ilaha sa Gubernatorial. So sa GMA, wala man gud nila na indicate kung unsa na ni nga percentage of voters turnout, but as of 11:14 p.m. so this was 10 minutes ago, Pamela Baricuatro still leads with 991,663. Nearing na lang yun, no? That's just around less than 9,000 votes away from the 1 million mark. While incumbent Governor Gwen Garcia is on second place with 679,430. For the senatorial race, atong tanawon ang, let's see. Okay na. For the senatorial race lang, no? If you could also go to the senatorial results, Arvin, sa GMA network. Number 1, si Bongo. Number 2, si Bam Aquino. 3, si Bato de la Rosa. 4, Erwin Tulfo. 5, Kiko Pangilinan. 6, Rodante Marcoleta. 7, Ping Lacson. 8, Tito Soto. 9, Pia Cayetano. 10, Camille Villar. 11, Aimee Marcos. 12, Lito Lapid. Kauban na to karon jaw si Grace Fegarido nga nag-atang sa fireworks display sa gawas sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall. Hi, Grace! May gabi!
How's the mood there, Grace?
I Miss Andy, Sir Jao, maayong gabi. Madungog yun ninyo sa akong tingong rono kung unsa ka jolly, unsa ka bubbly diri karon sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall, Miss Andy og Sir Jao. So karon madungog yun ninyo sa akong backyard kung unsa ka gubot, ang unsa ka saba ang ato ang palibot diri kay dili ra pud tungod nga na-excite sila sa declaration or sa announcement sa kinsa ang mga nadaog yun, no? But sa fireworks, speaking of fireworks, Miss Andy, Sir Jao, ganyan, nahiskutan na ito nga na ay nag-set up diri og fireworks sa ground diri sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall. And ganiya, actually, some staff of Mayor Ahong, ikabuangan siya nga, Mayor, ato na ning pabuton. But then, Mayor Ahong said nga, no, let's wait for the announcement. So, I think, with regard to your question kung kanong sa agyon ni pabuton ng fireworks, no, the moment na the Commonwealth will announce the official candidates nga nadaog for this 2025 midterm elections, diharag yun na ipabuto ang ato ang fireworks, Ms. Andy, Sir Jao. And also, atong nakita sa unofficial o partial results coming from the Commonwealth, kay nakita yun nato kung unsa kalabaw with numbers ang atong team kaabag, most especially sa ilahang mga higher seats like mayor, vice mayor, and congressman. As well po sa ilahang mga konsehales nga kandidato, halos sila tanan or sila man jud tanan ang nadala sa karon nga election. So ganiha atong nasinati nga naghinay-hinay na pong pangabot ang atong mga konsehales as well as Congresswoman Cindy Chan. So there are some other ballots and results po coming from different schools nga nagkaroon pa pud nangabot gihatod sa atong modern jeepney. So sa pagkakaroon kubot pagyod gihinay-hinay na pong pasod. Karon na po'y nangabot. Bago lang jud nangabot nga mga ballots and results coming from different schools sa Miss Andy, Sir Jao.
Send us videos nga, Grace, ha, sa kabibo nga imuhang gi-describe. We can hear the noise from the background, but it would also be nice, no, to see the visuals. Can you repeat, gani, Grace, unsa nang percentage of voters turn out as we speak?
As we speak, Miss Andy, the voters turn out. I also clarified this with the Comelec and the personnel here sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall. We have 81.44% of voters turn out diri sa Dakbayan sa Lapu-Lapu.
So hapit na gid ay sa finish line nga 100%. So far, Grace, wala ba nagpakita sa dihang uban nga mga kandidato, particularly from the camp of former Mayor Paz Radaza and Christine Takahashi?
So far, Miss Andy, wala may nakita coming from the slate of Team Directo as well as mga staff man gali ni Christine Takahashi. Ang ato yung mga nakita diri supporters sa Team Kaabag o ang ilahang mga full slate yun mismo, mga pot na diri karon sa City Hall.
Makita ba nimo ang demeanor karon sa mga chants? Dagko na ba ang ilahang mga ngisi from ear to ear given the huge gap that they have against their opponents?
Actually, ganiha, Miss Andy, nakita, pag-abot ni Congresswoman Cindy Chan, nakita din ako nga mangyak-ngiyak yun siya, no?
Oo ba?
Tungod siguro na sa results, kung unsa ka taas kung unsa kadako ang ihang labaw sa the rest of the two mayoral candidates diri sa Lapu-Lapu. So karon na bago lang jud napo si Vice Mayor Celsi Sitoy. Karon bago lang isa dito sa City Hall, Miss Andy.
Alright, sige. Grace, probably later on, no, basig makapananghid ka nga ato ang makahinabi either hindi si Congresswoman Cindy King Chan o si incumbent Mayor Junard Ahong Chan aron ato sang mahinabi via phone patch, but madungog na ginato siya, no? Murag grabe gid ang kasikas diha sa Lapu-Lapu City Hall. Show us some videos ni Grace para ato sang ma-share sa ato ang mga kauban.
Sige, salamat Miss Andy, Sir Jao.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Grace. Daghang salamat sa imong mga updates.
Okay, so ganina apelyido karon.
Kape.
Hambak naman ko sa Lapu-Lapu ani. Pero yeah, I mean, it's good for us to hear from the couple, no? The Chan couple, kung silang nasinati karon. But I think they're still very much overwhelmed by their emotions right now, no? Especially nga very fresh pa lang ni. Although there isn't really formal proclamation yet, but they're really poised,
Yes.
no, to be staying in power. No? But this time around, switching their positions diha sa dakbayan sa Lapu-Lapu, and we'll have another lady mayor sa Lapu-Lapu.
Babae gid ang nakadaog. Pero hypothetically, no, I could not help but wonder ba, what if lang yun nga this had not been the results ba? Saan ng fireworks? Pabuto pa pagyapon.
Pa-New Year na lang daw.
Pa-New Year.
Or laing mga okasyon. Kay sayang sa kundi magamit, di ba?
Pero this also goes to show nga murag na-anticipate sa kid nila ang ilahang victory, no? Given
Well,
na
confidence level is
nakapangandam
high.
nakapangandam gid sila on how to express their joy with their pending victory. Pending pa kay wa pa man ang ato ang proclamation. Unya, matud pa ni Grace, no, 81.44% pa man. Wa pa siya naabot sa 100%.
Right. Makaingon ta karon og mayor-elect pa lang. No, with a wide margin. Nga. And I just also realized, no, kaya na-mention ako ganina nga, there will be another lady mayor for Lapu-Lapu City. If in case Pambari 4 will win, she will be the second lady governor
Right.
of the province of Cebu, right after Governor Gwendolyn Garcia. So, duha na ang babae, kumbaga, nga mulingkod diha sa Kapitolyo. Kuno galing magproklamar na gyud si Pambari 4 as the official governor of Cebu.
Doon ay mga ni-request sa Alegria Cebu. Uy, before that, breaking news.
Ni concede na sa?
Ni concede na si Attorney Raymond Alvin Garcia. Let's read his official statement. Nga baguhay lang niya nga gipost sa iyang Facebook account. Ato sab ning i-share, no? Sa tong social media team, pinanguluhan ni Jeeper Largo. Aron inyo gining babasa karong gabi una, no? From Attorney Raymond Alvin Garcia, his statement reads, "One of the biggest blessings I have received in life is having been given the opportunity to serve the city of Cebu. Service to the people, however, takes on many forms, and being your mayor is just one of them. Makasalig ang tanan nga magpadayon ang ato ang pagpanerbisyo sa katawhan ug ang ato ang paninguha nga makahatag og maayong resulta alang sa tanan. We fought a good fight, but in the end, it's the people who make the final judgment. My warmest congratulations to my colleague in the Sangguniang Panlungsod, Honorable Nestor Archival, and Mayor Tommy Osmeña for a successful campaign. I shall spend the next weeks ensuring a smooth transition to the incoming administration, even as we make good on the projects we've already lined up. Akong dako sab kaayo nga pasalamat sa tanan nga mitabang ug misuporta nato sa atong campaign as the Kusog Panaghiusa Coalition. It was a great honor working alongside all of you. Daghan gid kaayong salamat." Another heartwarming message gikan ni incumbent Cebu City Mayor Raymond Alvin Garcia na kadungog siguro ni siya no sa tuang komentaryo ganina katong sa message pod ni mayoral candidate Yogi Ruiz nga this is the kind of sportsmanship yun that we expect. Hopefully we get to see from, if not all, most of the electoral candidates for this year's election.
And it's good
that they
to hear.
start graping.
It's good to hear also that somehow there will be a smooth transition, no? Of all the deliverables, the functions,
turnover,
the turnover. Kinahanglan karon, especially that this is going to be the first time for Councilor Archival, no, to hold the position of being the local chief executive of the city of Cebu. And this is something also very important, not only in Cebu City, but in all the other LGUs who may be facing the same scenario, no, nga ang dili ang incumbent ang nakadaog and there will be another or someone, no, who will be taking the post. So, ang transition manggod, it could either be sayon or lisod, no, ang transition, no. So kung lisod diha na tumaw ang mga issue and all the controversies unya, everyone has to start from scratch. E syempre kabawbay at ang laing set of platforms, laing leadership style, no, ang posible nga implement sa kung kinsa man ang musunod nga muling ko diha. So this is going to be another set of adjustment, no, and we will be seeing siguro new faces, especially sa nagkareyang mga department heads.
Yes.
Diba? Because that is the power vested upon our local chief executive to appoint their trusted people, no, to be leading the different departments.
We're looking forward to the brand of leadership of Councilor Nestor Archival and now Mayor-elect of the city of Cebu, no. Sa mga nakaila ni Konsehal Nestor Archival, gawas sa iyahang long term as a legislator for the Cebu City government, nailhan sa gyud ni siya sa iyahang green advocacy,
Right.
no. Kung nakasuroy ka ba ka sa
Yes,
iyahang
we
balay, no?
featured that,
Yes,
no?
diba?
Oo.
Sa barangay Talamban, no,
Oo.
kaniyahang house nga kasagaran yun, almost every part or every corner of his household really features mga recycling, the use of mga sa tawag ni kanang solar panel.
Wala problema sa bill sa kuryente.
Oh, negative gani iyang kuryente. In fact, basig ba negative na ang kuan mga utang.
We don't know, no? He may also be imposing the same thing, no? He may create somehow this kind of project not only in his house, not only limited sa iyang residence. Kaya yung mga neighbors iya masagidudluan.
Yes, kining solid waste management.
Right, no? So maybe that will be one of his battle cries or advocacies, no? As he becomes the mayor of Cebu, iyang somehow palambuon kining iyang, because he's an engineer by profession.
Yes.
So palambuon kining iyang advokasya to make Cebu more sustainable or greener to a certain extent.
But when he first expressed his plans to run as Cebu City Mayor, daghan ba og mga ni-comment pod, especially when he announced that former Mayor Tommy Osmeña will be his running mate as Vice Mayor. Daghan ang mga ni-comment nga, uy, basig mahimog hapon kang puppet, no, ni Tommy. But during our media interviews, he really emphasized that he is his own person. And in fact, if I may also share my observations, diba, as mentioned, we've had our Open Line News Media Forum featuring the 5, in fact, no, sa first forum, 4 out of 5, pero ni-apas man sa next Tuesday si incumbent Mayor Raymond Alvin Garcia. Out of the 5, 2 out of the 5 yun ang simple ra gid kayong nangadto diyaw nga wala gid sila yung mga alalay, wala sila yung mga staff, wala sila yung mga ilahang kaugalingong photographers nga ni assist nila, no, or ni cover for them. It was Councilor Nestor Archival who was really with himself and also with another person, no. Pero sila ra gitong duha, and si Juliato ko nga siya ra gid usa nga nitambong dito. The rest kay nagid sila ilang kaugalingon nga mga teams, no, nga ni assist. So it was also very interesting to note how humble he was during that forum nga kanang wala siya mga any
And any
crew,
signs of angst.
wala siya kanang dako kaayo nga crew, wala kay dakong halabalangan.
Yeah.
Abot niya dito ba?
Let's see if that will resonate, in the way that he's going to lead the City Hall, and of course, in how he's going to deal with different stakeholders as well that are involved in the daily transactions diha sa Cebu City Hall. Exciting days ahead is what I've said, with fresh mandates given to new faces or new names. What will be their marching orders? What will be their directions? What will be their priorities? Especially kung dunay makadaog with a fresh mandate. What will happen with the first 100 days in office?
Plus, asa magyud magsinulog next year, Jao. Mo na ang dakong pangutana. Kaya
Why?
magdepende magyud na akong kinsay mo lingkod nga
Was he
mayor.
vocal about the civil
Yes.
administration?
Di ba, G, ang iyahang tubag no kung asa ang sinulog for 2026 Cebu City Sports
Yes,
Center with
because-
no further explanation
Right.
added.
Because former Mayor Tomas Osmeña was also...
will be back at Abelian.
yes. Pero nahibalik naman yun sa Abeliana. So maybe we'll just continue holding the sinulog to where it is actually traditionally being held at the Cebu City Sports Center. So, murag walay problema na yung dapita. Kung katong mga advocate for Cebu City Sports, nga dito ipahigayon ang sinulog. But let's see kung unsa sa mga programa ang iyang i-discontinue, unsa sa mga programa nga iyang i-continue according to his platforms or priorities. Yes.
So here we have our Cebu City North District Councilors, our Magic 8, Winston Pepito, Nice Archival, Harold Go. On number 4, JP Labelia. Number 5, Alvin Arcilia. Number 6, Joel Garganera. Number 7, Bebs Andales. Number 8, June Alcover for South District, Jao.
Yes, for South District, we have Dave Tumulak, Philip Zafra, Paul Labra, Abilinosa also, Michael Rama, Francis Espares, Michelle Apelia, and June Capuya. Top 8.
Ni-issue na ba og statement si former Cebu City Mayor Michael Rama to kung i-stalk ang iyang Facebook page? Wala pa.
Okay, stalker yun si Andy, ha?
Mo man yun na to ang role as journalist
Yes.
to research.
Wala pa.
Si
No? So let's see.
Vice Mayor Dondon.
Wala pa sad.
Wala pa sad.
But we'll see in the coming hours. There's going to be more of the expression of this, how do you call this, sportsmanship.
Uy, can we pull out the GMA website for Governor Arvin? I'll send you the link. Because kita ni mo, Vin? Pamela Baricuatro is kadit sa ato sang i-calculator. Nailhan yun ito ang weakness no sa numbers. 1 million minus 999 278. Pamela Baricuatro is 722 votes away from hitting the 1 million mark. So as of 11:24 p.m., she already has 999,278 votes compared to the 685,435 votes of incumbent Governor Gwendolyn Garcia, while Kinko Valeriano has 30,346. Si for the Vice Governor candidate race, we have Glenn Sokol leading with 985,898, Joselito Ruiz with 370,619. Let's briefly run through the district representatives.
Sure.
Rhea Gullias, of course, unopposed for 1st District. Sa 2nd District, murag
Layo-layo ng biya.
layo na gyud ang biya ni incumbent Congressman Edsel Galios at 82,559 versus Junjun Davide, incumbent Vice Governor, 53,252. Karen Garcia, unopposed gihapon, 134,789. Jao, 4th District.
4th District, leading gihapon, Duke Frasco, 181,000. Sorry, 4th District. 5th District. Sorry,
Or
4th.
4th District. Good morning,
Good
Jao.
morning. 4th District, San Shimura, leading 134,701 votes. Johnny Salimbangon, 114,871 votes. And then we have Sal Cariaga. And then for the 5th District, mauna ni, leading si Duke Frasco, 181,909 votes. Mix Durano, 115,127 votes. 6th District, unopposed, Sherwin Inday Daphne Lagoon, 96,934 votes. And then we also have 7th District, Patricia Calderon leading the race, 74,007 votes. Maria Fema Duterte, followed by Lito Navarro.
Okay, ang mga top 2, very briefly lang for the 7 legislative districts of the province of Cebu. 1st District, Jojo Bacaltos, Lacambini Reluya. 2nd District, top 2, Doc Stanley Caminero and Raymond Calderon. 3rd District, top 2 na to, si Oloy Corominas, Attorney Jimbo Borgonia. 4th District, top 2, Kerry Shimura ug Nelson Mondigo. 5th District, top 2, Red Duterte, Mike Villamor. 6th District, Lawrence Lagon, Alfie Owano. 7th District, Lingling Rosgoni and Sarsi Baricuatro. Can we see the Senatorial? Ay. For Senatorial Race National. Ito ka sa results. Go to the results tab. Results. Results. Kanang tab sa taas. Tapad sa news, candidates.
Morning live, no? On the spot na maghatag
Yes.
instructions. Okay, let's see if we could pull that out. There you go.
Very good. So, go ahead, Jao.
Oh,
Senatorial.
yes. Right. I just have to read the names na lang, no? Partial and official senatorial race. We have Bongo, Baum Aquino, Bato de la Rosa, Erwin Tulfo, Kiko Pangilinan, Rodante Marcoleta, Ping Lacson, Tito Soto, Pia Cayetano, Camille Villar, Lito Lapid, and Amy Marcos. Murag nag-ilis si Lito Lapid ug Amy Marcos sa 11th and 12th position. So nagbitay na karon technically si Senator Amy Marcos with on the 13th spot si Ben Tulfo. Duol-duol sab ang margin nilang duha, no? And then ika-14 si Ramon Revilla, 15 Abby Pinay, nag-top 15 so far, no? So murag ang nausab lang yun kining positions nilang or rankings nilang Lito Lapid ug Amy Marcos, both re-electionist kining duha ka mga senador.
Okay, we have photos from Grace Fegarido, still 84.11%, no?
We also have for the party list.
Nabatay mual-bual? Mual-bual? Nag-mual-bual na ba ta dyan? Nagwala pa dyan, no?
Yes, we haven't heard from Walbal yet.
Og
And
Malabuyok.
Malabuyok also.
Mual-bual. After this, we deserve a vacation in Mual-bual.
It's a diving spot in Cebu.
The home of the sardine run.
Right. Okay, so we have here still Cabaron, no? Titing Cabaron for the mayor's position, 10,908. And then followed by Doc Jojo Orencia with 7,559. And then Felipe Gaco. For Vice Mayor, unopposed, Jinky Hanika.
Oh, atong tanawon ang performance ni incumbent Governor Juan Garcia sa lungsod sa Moalbual. Oh, it's a wide gap. Pamela Baricuatro has got more votes from the voters of Moalbual with 12,069 votes, while Governor Juan Garcia, incumbent, has 5,525 votes. Ginko Valeriano with 220. Doon ay gustong magpa-check sa Malabuyok. Uy, layuan ni eh. For Malabuyok.
Malabuyok, let's see. Medyo layo Galubiya, no? Ang contender. Okay, wala pa sa kaabot ng 1,000 so far sa partial and official. So let's see Malabuyok.
So this is according to 82.61% of the election returns.
Here you go.
12,531 votes for Edang Piedad, while si Sir Den Hadrake has 922 votes. Anne Aliosado has 11,479 votes. Let's see the gubernatorial race results sa Malabuyok. Incumbent Governor Juan Garcia has 8,476, while Pam Baricuatro has 4,674 votes.
I like to see the map of Cebu, no, being colored with those who won in our gubernatorial race. Kung asa ka mga lungsod nga nilabaw si Pam Baricuatro, at the same time asa ka mga lungsod nilabaw si Governor Juan Garcia. Because, even if wide lead si Pam Baricuatro, but we see that there's still a lot of LGUs. Kundi hindi daog sab si incumbent Governor Juan Garcia, but it may not be enough to surpass, basically, or to overturn the lead of Pam Baricuatro so far.
Doon na tayo update. Gikan ni Lovely, still full of energy. Gikan sa Tabuelan.
Be?
Oh, so grabe na ang sininggitay o pag-cheer no sa mayoral candidate sa gawa sa balay ni mayoral candidate o incumbent Vice Mayor Rex Herona at Poblasyon Tabuelan after the partial and unofficial voting results with 99% transmitted votes show his lead over his opposing candidate, his brother, incumbent Mayor Raul Herona. Oy, ato ning i-look forward ang pag-play sa video ni Lovely. Oh, I think she's already sent her video. Yeah, can we also show that for our viewers to see?
Local support find Lovely and then sa video.
Okay, let's play the video now.
Ako lang grabe na changes ako lang puros taluyan ko ito grabe good stress na ako na sa press ninyo grabe sa ang kagi watay to kung bantay tagabi ako lang sa nabuhay na sa ta pasanin ko rin yung mag-victory party ta sana ko ito rin yung hindi kayo ang na problem walay kapitan walay mga kutsihay walay tanod walay kapitan lupit. Sa pagod lupit sa kwarta. So, ito lang. Kasama yung po ba? Deserve din ko yung parang bills na bills. Ako mga bills. Ako mga bills. Kaya sa corporate na ilyas na sa sweet notes. Ito ko naman kasalamat din lang. Dosa yun. Grabe ang kagin. Grabe, ito, dibili, bantay sa mga scammer. Grabe. Ipagigibig yung posisyon ba? Salamat na juga ito. Dagit din. Yawas kita ang Freeling yung daguna. Roko tayo sa tayo. Salamat juga ito sa mga salamat. Dahil pa, sige ka dahil. Naghanag ko nag-agi politika. Pero ang diris Tabuelan ba? Grabe! Pero ito pag laban, salamat kayo niya. Makakita ko rin niya. Ako Tabuelan na ko.
Okay, so matoto nakita ang ganina, they're in Jubilee technically, no, kaning mga sakop sa pamilya o ilang mga supporters nga karon pa lang nag-celebrate na. They will have a good night's sleep after this very long day. Kay of course it's obvious that there's a winner already, basically, and siguro makita natong this will just be one of the start of the many celebrations along the way. Ganina doon na sa tayo nakita sa atong feed, pro board member Jonky Uwano is already hugging her sister, Congresswoman Lollipop Uwano. Both are also celebrating with their double victory for these elections. So kana may fireworks sa Lapu-Lapu City, sa Cebu City and saka I think murag magpa-interview na sad si Councilor Nestor Archival later.
But for Tabuelan in particular, Joe, it's kind of interesting, no, because it involves mong the fight amongst siblings.
Right.
So maingon ba gyud nato nga pure bliss ang nasinati nga kalipay, or doon na sad baka ay bittersweet feeling, no, amongst the winner nga si Vice Mayor Rex Herona. Karon ato sang mahinabi, no, si Lovely, can you hear us right now?
Battery check, Lovely.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Hi, Lovely.
Hello,
Kamusta?
Miss Andy and Sir Joao. Medyo kanang saba dyan akong palibot, no? Dire, madungog na ba ko?
Of
Dungog
course.
kayo.
Okay, maing gabi, mga kauban, maing gabi, Miss Andy and Sir Joao. Na ako diri ron sa balay sa incumbent Vice Mayor, now announced as the newly elected Mayor of Tabuelan. Kung di na tumadungog ang kuan, singgit sa mga tao, no, nga nagpundok ang iyang mga supporters nga uban ni celebrate sa iyang thrilling usab win, asay pa sa mga supporters nga naa diri kini usa sa pinaka historical nga win sa usa ka mayor dinhi sa Tabuelan. O karong taon-taon mudong ni sila sa Municipality Hall aron sa proclamation. kaganiya, Miss Anyan, Sir Joao, adunay mga motorcycles nga nagbusina, adunay mga dancing nga nahitabo, adunay short messages nga gi-express ang newly elected mayor nga si Mayor Rex Herona o ang iyang vice mayor nga iyang igsuon nga si Dairos Herona. So, madungog pa ba gihapon ang kasaba dinhi diha sa studio, Miss Andy?
Yes, madungog paghapon nato ang inyong background noise, no? Nagpaila lang yun ni sa kasikas o sa kasadya nga nasinati karon sa mga supporters ni incumbent Vice Mayor, Mayor-elect Rex Herona. It would also be nice, Jao, no, and lovely if ato sa ding matrace, asa man gini ni nagsugod ang pagka-FO sa managsuon nga they were supposed to be mayor and vice mayor nga tandem during the 2022 elections. Would you happen to know the history of their feud, Lovely?
Yes, kana akong sa taon pa, Miss, o mas mayong nakita interview nga makuha na, kaya doon na ako yung mga hearing sa both sides nga lahi-lahi o mga hinungdan ang ilahang pagkabuwag isip vice mayor and mayor tandem. Ini it initially from a misunderstanding, no, na last minute gitanggal kini si Mayor Rex Herona sa list ni Raul Herona o so hinungdan ni nga gipush siya sa mga Tabuelan nga mo go up against his brother.
Sige, kindly verify na lang niya after you have already interviewed. If pwede ganit labang both parties, no, si Raul ug si Rex aron ato gyud ning matuki gyud, no, in depth ang hinungdan sa kasungian tali sa duha ka managsuon.
Yes, Miss Angie, actually amuang pang atuon ron kung asa ron nahimutang incumbent vice mayor last term niya si Mayor Alherana.
Alright, dagang salamat. Lovely din. Lovely Mutia.
Thank you, Sir Joan, Miss Andy. May gabi, usap sa tanan.
May gabi, Lovely. Hapit na. Good morning na, Lovely. It's 12:01.
Ay, good morning. Ay, buntag mga kauban.
Naman. Lively good, no? Lively good.
Doon na patay dugang nga mga updates, no? Gikan sa tuang mga kauban. In a bit, we'll have Charles Ratanal nga karon sa Cebu City Hall. Nagpaabot ni sila, Jao, nga makahinabi nila si Mayor-elect Nestor Archival of BOPK and hopefully also si Vice Mayor-elect and former Cebu City Mayor Tammy Osmeña. Okay, kamusta naman ang atuang gubernatorial race? Uy! 1 million na! Refresh daw na to, be. Let us refresh. 1.005. Can you show GMA? Arvin, GMA, dili, Gubernatorial, Cebu. Charts. So for the gubernatorial race, Pamela Baricuatro has officially reached her 1 million mark, no? She already has garnered 1,007,808 votes. That's as of 11:44 p.m. While Governor Gwen Garcia, incumbent, has 696,290 votes na doon na by statement nga gi-issue si Governor Gwen G. Wala pa tayo nakita, no, sa iyahang social media pages. Si Provincial Board Member Glenn Anthony Soco has 998,393 votes for the Vice Gubernatorial race, while Joselito Ruiz has 373,626. So, according to the website of ABS-CBN, let me just, so 1007. Pareho na, nagkatugma na ang ABS-CBN o GMA. This is based on 75.66% of the election results. So this is 2,281 out of the 3,028 clustered precincts. Hapit-hapit na ba?
Right. Well, sometime ago, what as official statement nilang Pambari 4 and Governor Gwen Garcia. Vice President Sara Duterte has also released her official statement regarding her thoughts for the election results. So far, no, isn't impartial, unofficial pa. And if I may just read, I quote, "Mga kababayan, I acknowledge the results of the election and express my deep gratitude to all the supporters who stood with us throughout this journey. While the outcome was not what we had hoped for, our commitment to the people remains unwavering. We will continue to hold the government accountable, advocate for the issues that matter, and work tirelessly to serve as a strong and constructive opposition. This is not the end, it's a renewed beginning. We invite all citizens, regardless of background or past affiliation, to join us in building a powerful and principled opposition. Together, we can shape a future that is fair, inclusive, and just. Stand with us. Shukran." Unquote, Vice President Sara Duterte. So, somehow she accepts or she respects the decision of the result. But
it's
there's
not
this,
entirely what they wanted.
Right, there's this expression of disappointment somehow. Maybe because now yung mga kandidato nga ilang expect ka mo imudaog, but technically they're not leading the partial unofficial result now.
Dunay mga ni request na sab sa ang comment section. Danau City. Ganana sad sila makakuha og updates gikan sa dakbayan sa Danau. Can we pull out the results, please, for Danau City? For Danau City, we have for the mayoral race, Nito Dorano leads with 54,174 votes, while Migs Magpale has 25,149 votes. For the vice mayoralty race, we have Ivy Dorano with 41,100 votes, while Dino Sibico has 37,809 votes. Can we go down to the gubernatorial race as far as Danau City is concerned? Dako gyud ang ligas, no? It's even more than half. Pamela Baricuatro leads with 50,242 votes, while Governor incumbent Gwen Garcia has 22,535 votes. Well, this is not a surprise man sa doon dyan, because ato man gyud nasayra nung turf man yun ni sa mga Duranos ang dakbayan sa Danau, who has endorsed the candidacy of Pamela Baricuatro. Atong gitanaw sab ang Facebook pages ni Councilor Nestor Archival kung doon na ba siya gi-issue nga statement. Uy, party-party na dyaw.
Sa asan eh?
Kini mga vendor sa carbon.
Yes, oo.
Pwede na to mapakita ning link sa Carbonhanong Alyansa. Makita ninyo? Or i-download siya? Yes. So, muna siya ang live video gikan sa Facebook page nga Karbonhanong Alyansa. Okay, sige. Ito na ipakita in a bit. But, based sa Facebook feed ni Councilor Nestor Archival, daghang kasikas ang nahitabo sa kadalanan sa Cebu. Aron isaulog ang iyahang kadaugan. So we have here, this one is a post from CDN Digital. Supporters of Nestor Archival Sr. in Barangay Suba erupt in celebration as he leads the partial canvass of the Cebu City mayoral race. Mura niyang nagsinulog sa kadalanan jaw. Doon na sila kasikas diha sa Barangay Inayawan nga nagpaabot sab alang sa official proclamation of Cebu City Councilor and Mayor-elect Nestor Archival. Okay, so we're just waiting for more updates from our team of correspondents. Okay na. So, ato ning tanawon. Ang kauban ato ning tanawon ng video. It's a Karbonhanong Alyansa.
So, we're back here. Medyo na yung feedback mo ng giginahal na nato i-adjust ang atong audio. But I think Charles Retanal is still with us. Pero ganina pa rin siya nagawa ka tawgon nato. Live
Cebu City Hall.
Oo, live gihapon diya sa Cebu City Hall. Charles, tell us the update there.
Maayong gabi, Andy and Jao.
May buntag na.
Buntag na.
Hi, Charles! Charles?
Nako-realize siya nga buntag na. Tawag na siya. Charles, asa naman, what do you have for us, Charles? Kamusta diha sa City Hall?
Hello, Charles.
Murag girisbakan tada kay hindi na pa siya naghuwat. Wala to gitawag. Okay.
Ay,
wala
naputol,
na.
naputol.
Naputol ang tawag. Okay, so we hope we can contact him again. Because it's also important for us to know kung unsa ni nahitabo diha sa canvassing sa Cebu City Hall. Although the numbers are giving us the likeliness for Councilor Archibald and former Mayor Osmeña.
Hi,
Hi,
Charles.
Charles.
Good morning.
Good morning, Andy and Jao.
Kamusta?
Yes.
Kamusta, Charles? We just witnessed the celebratory video of the vendors diha sa Carbon Market, courtesy of Carbon Hanong Alyansang Facebook page. Is it also the same kind of celebratory mood that you're seeing right now sa Cebu City Hall?
Andy, din sa social hall sa Cebu City Hall, makita nato wala may mga supporters apan ang linya sa atong mga electoral board members na abot na din higawas dinhi dapit sa office of the SP Secretariat. So atong mga electoral board members or atong mga teachers from various barangays sa nagkalain-lain barangay dinhi sa Cebu City, especially sa 2nd District, kay gipang turnover na nila ang ilahang election returns o ang mga main storage USBs sa atong mga election assistants nga napahimutang po dinhi sa sulod sa social hall sa Cebu City Hall. And aduna pud kitay nakita nga duha ka mga European Union election observers dinhi sa Cebu City Hall aron mag-observe kung aduna bay mga meaningful sila nga mga makita dinhi sa ongoing report sa canvassing. So as of the moment, padayon gihapon ang canvassing of reports, and as per COMELEC we're down to the last 20 na lang precinct dinhi, so 97% na ato ang voters turnout, and bago lang sa gyud na abot si Dave Tumulak nga maoy leading sa ato ang councilor race sa 2nd District sa Dakbayan sa Sugbo.
Nakahinabi ba nimo si Dave Tumulak or wala pa, Charles?
Wala pa nato siya nakahinabi. Bago lang gyud siya naabot.
Alright, sige. Okay, daghan kayong salamat, Charles, for your updates. Hopefully, we'll also get to hear from you again in a bit. Thank you, Charles.
Thank you, Andy and Jao.
Okay, so there you have it, si Charles Retanal nga nanukad sa social hall sa Cebu City Hall. We're now seeing photos online gikan sa mga colleagues nato sa media industry about the celebration of the family of gubernatorial candidate Pamela Baricuatro together with her friends and supporters as they continue to monitor the initial results of the 2025 midterm national and local elections. So as of 11:58 p.m. with 76.32% of the election returns, Pamela Baricuatro has already 1,013,661 votes, while Gwen Garcia has 702,531 votes, and Ginko Valeriano has 30,772 votes.
It started when we were hearing the initial results gikan sa mga katong clustered precinct kanina nga ni pabor ni Pamela Baricuatro. And now we're seeing a bigger picture this time around nga it basically replicated to some other local government units, giving this huge lead by Pamela Baricuatro.
She will truly make history. Chow, no? Because wa gud ni agig liman ka lahos gobernador, wa ni agig barangay captain, wa ni agig municipal mayor. Lahos
Diretso na.
governor.
This is her for kung for better term unang sabak sa politika. Kanya diretso na yung pagka-gobernador, no?
From being a philanthropist, Simply Share Foundation.
Although she's been really with the communities, with the foundation, and of course, aside from the fact that she was a former flight attendant for quite some time now, for a number of years, she also studied law. Diba? She was claiming that's part of her background, and then even some other degree that relates to public administration or public governance. So let's see if magamit pa yun niya yung mga nakatunan, and what kind of provincial government will be observed with the leadership of Pamela Baricuatro.
Mo ginigiingon nila, Jao, nga, nothing is permanent in this world except for change, no? This is not just to single out the Garcias. It goes for all, especially mga established political clans that dili gid na forever ang title or ang position. No?
At one instance, everything can just change. A lot of people were kind of surprised about these results that we're seeing right now. But, the people have spoken, basically, and this is the result that we're seeing right now. And, of course, we're hopeful, sama itong giingon ganyan ni Prof, nga especially katong iyang priority, which is really the health services, there is a provincial Cebu, that this will somehow be an all-encompassing program that will also touch on the other aspects, katong even livelihood, nga mohatag og kagayunan, nga matagan og tarong, disenteng trabaho ang mga taga-probinsya sa Cebu. So aside from the fact na sila maayong ilang kaintan sa panglawas, magamit ang ilang maayong kondisyon sa lawas ngato sa pagpanarbaho na nila. And I think, this one of the more important questions is mapadayon ang pasigado sa Cebu ka.
Kana, og ang suroy-suroy.
Og ang suroy-suroy.
Kay she has been very vocal about it. In fact, sa MyTV Cebu na niya unang gipadayag ang iyahang thoughts on the programs ni incumbent Governor Gwendolyn Garcia na pasigarbo sa Cebu, suroy-suroy Cebu, because we asked her, will you continue this if elected as Governor of Cebu? And we asked her again, in fact, kind of viral ba siya atong iyahang statements. We asked her nga, despite the criticisms you've gained online because of your strong against these programs, criticism against these programs, will you still give us the same answer? And she said yes. For her, walay ROI ang maong mga programa alang sa lalawigan sa Cebu. But, now that we're just a few minutes away from the actual proclamation of our candidates, it's also about time nga kita nasab ang maningil sa mga saad. Kailang gihatag ngadto kanato aron makuha ato ang tamis nga So hopefully we will also see these promises become translated into action. Kining giingon ni kung makadaog man gyud siya this is still again 76.45% of the election returns, but kung makadaog gyud si Pamela Baricuatro, unta makita sa gyud nato ang kausaban nga iyahang gi-promise sa mga Cebuanon, especially in terms of healthcare, ang pag-improve gyud sa itong mga pampublikong tambalanan. Personally, mo sa niya akong challenge ngadto sa to ang mga government officials nga unta gyud like this is not also exclusive just to the government hospitals in the province of Cebu. Even kining Cebu City Medical Center, sa yan sa Subo, nga dugay jud kayo na stall ang development sa project ba. Challenge yun unta ni sa ato ang mga government officials nga ilang mapanindot ang ato ang mga pampubliko nga mga tambalanan in such a way nga sila mismo, ilang mga anak, ilang mga paryente, dito na nila i-admit, dili na sila mudagan dito sa atong mga private hospitals, no? That is the real proof nga kanang they have given us what we truly deserve in terms of healthcare because they themselves would avail of public health service. So, naandito yung video, no? Gikan sa Cebu ni Bay nga Facebook page, ato silang pasalamatan ug hatagag courtesy alang ni ining maong video. Ang video ni Pamela Baricuatro kauban ang iyahang mga kabanay ug mga higala atol sa ilahang pag-monitor sa nagpadayon nga pagsingabot sa atong election results. Ato ning tan-awon mga kauban.
Daghan kayo salamat sa mga Cebuanon. The people have spoken! Sa Cebuanon, I'm so humble. Sa nahitabo karong gabi, una wala ko nagdamunan ko, legit ko. Kay para ni sa atong kausaban, o sa atong kausaban. Sorry ha, I'm speechless and overwhelmed sa mandate nga gihatag sa mga Cebuano na kagabi nga. And also my core team, thank you so much for all the help. And also ang solid Inday Sara nga nandiri karon natin. Thank you guys.
So, mo atong nadunggan ang pamahayag ni Pam Baricuatro. So, sa imong makaingon na Andy. Ay, Angie.
Surprise!
Mura man ko ng mga resulta. Matu kalahi na. Pag mata ni mo, uy.
Para mag-Cinderella. Good morning,
Hi,
University.
Angie,
Good morning, mga kauban.
Abi ninyo nawala na si Angie, no? Nara siya, kauban gyapon nato. Hangtod ko rin mahigayon na nga nag-ipanay na ang transmite sa mga balota.
Yes.
We would like to hear from you. How have you been so far? You were there in the field, and right now, what is your feeling? Murag, inanay na sad nato nga atong nakitaan ron ang resulta sa Piniliay.
I think una no kay murag shock sa changes nga makita nato karon sa city, for example, and also sa probinsya sa Cebu. Especially nga, like personally ako, gikan man ko sa probinsya, no, na nanak ko rin sa Cebu City as a voter, nakita na ko nga, pwede pa din mausab kung unsay mga naanda nato, especially sa mga leaders nga napili for so long. And mo na itong panlantawan unsa kahay mahimo nga resulta niining mao nga kausaban, hopefully for the best of Cebu.
Yeah, were you surprised with the current results?
Yes.
There were some surprised results, no?
Yes. There were some nga nag-expect bud tanong nga possibly kanang a good fight good sa bisag asang specific opposition, but na yung mga win or possible win nga maragwa pod nato damhangan mo na siya makita nato karon nga election na jaw.
Okay. And we're seeing tanawon gani nato karon ang resulta sa senatorial race, partial and official. Sagol na ni no na ay mga admin bets na sa mga from PDP laban. And there are also those two coming from the opposition. Sila ang former senators Pam Aquino and Kiko Pangilinan. So we're seeing na basin man naglahi gyud ang sentimiento, no, sa atong katawhan, or maybe they would not like to see a monopoly of a certain political party na mo'y muduma technically, no. So yes,
though na ay mga gikan sa usa ka political party gyud makita nato nga kadang varied kaayo ang nidog, especially for the senatorial race. And I think nindot siya nga set up ba karon nga makita nato. Of course nindot man nga naay magpadayon sa nasugda na primarily sa existing karon nga administration, and ganahan sad ko makakita sa tinuon na pod nga opposition. Of course we want to see kind different sides, different mga actions taken niining ato ang mga public officials.
Kuyaw na si debate diha sa especially
Yes.
sa Senado, diba? And of course, we're also looking at the possibility nga sa pag-abli sa musunod nga Congress diha
Yes.
sa Senado. We have a fresh new set of the other half of the Senate, no? Kaya nala may 12 remaining, and then naay 12 nga bago nga ni Sud, although some of them are re-electionist. Kung unsang matang sab sa pagsuporta o pagkontra
Yes.
ang himuon na alang sa kining posibleng kapagtuki na sa impeachment ni Vice President Sara Duterte. Kaya it's been already submitted to the Senate.
Yes.
And Senate President Jesus Escudero is saying waton lang sa nato nga mangabli ang bagong Congress before we could actually talk about this and probably start a Senate trial regarding the impeachment
Yes,
complaint.
this is a very interesting start gani kung asa gid ang direction regarding aning investigation or impeachment puhon, because pagka hitabo ato sa House of Representatives, I think dili man kadaghanan na surprise of what happened, but sa Senate wa magud ta kahibaw unsay padulngan niya Jaworski. However, karon nga ingon ani ang initially ang resulta sa election for the senatorial position, dili pa nato ma-determine nga definitely di ba gyud yung makalahos sa Senate or mapadayon gyud ang pag-atubang ni Vice President Sara Duterte for this impeachment.
Okay. And of course, she already expressed her somewhat disappointment with the results. Meaning, dili gyud tanan nga iyang gi-expect na hitabo o mga nakadaog. So, let's see, no? Kung nun sa magyug matang sa suporta. But one thing is for sure, there's this solid vote or support for the Duterte family, no, because not only in Davao City nga marag makadaog na gyud to si
Yes.
former President Duterte as mayor, but even some other parts, especially here in the Visayas or the Visaya speaking regions, nga nakitan sa nato ang lapad ug ang kusog nga suporta alang sa pamilya Duterte, and it shows, no, especially kining supposed winning stint ni Pamela Baricuatro nga, well, coming from someone na murag nangutan ng mga tao kinsa ning murag challenger ni
Yes.
Governor Ben Garcia, kinsa man ning ni file og COC October of last year, unsa may gamaan niya, unsa may mahatod, unsa may mga programa, unsa may plataporma, unsa may background ani dagan ang wala kailan niya. But we saw that there was an increasing awareness, maybe because she's been like felt in social media. Dagan siya gihimo diha with the different platforms or channels nga murag nagamit niya pag maayo sa iyang kampanya.
Yes, and nakatabang jud ang endorsement
The
sa-
endorsement, no?
ni
The big question
former
kanina na to,
president.
ni Prof, no?
Yeah.
Doon na pa ba'y magic ang Garcia endorsement or ang Duterte endorsement will overpower that, no?
Or is this just a decision sa mga voters sa din sa probinsya? Wa ta makahibaw unsay tagsa-tagsa nga rason sa pagcast sa vote sa mga voters, but I think kana nga tagsa-tagsa nilang baruganan made a huge change sa ato ang political landscape din sa Cebu Province.
So we will see unsay mga mahitabo ani, and kung doon na ba'y malipay, masatisfy or magbasol sa ilang desisyon sa pagbotar sa mga kandidato nga nidaog.
Yes, Jaworski.
Mabaya na. Diba, at the end of the day, kung wala ta masatisfy sa matang sa leadership o ang style of government, we will blame the government or the leaders. But at the end of the day, we should be asking ourselves, kinsa man din nibutar nila in the first place, kanong nakadaog na sila, diba? Kita ramang gihapon mismo. So, it's really very important na ato gyud nga ma-increase ang level of voters' education diri sa ato pa sa gingon ni Prof kanina, our political analyst, nga we have to be more mature as voters because we all know what's at stake. It's not only the present times but also the future of the nation.
Yes. And I'm very optimistic nga sama gi sa uban nga mga local government units nga nausab ang ilang mga leader, nausab sad ang pagpadagan sa ilahang nga pamunuan, and nakita na to ang change good, especially sa process sa nagkadaiyan nila nga kani sector, sa nagkadaiyan nga department, ubos sa mga local government units. So of course, naman siya uban malipay, napoy uban nga dili, but I hope that we will support, especially sa pagsugod nila pohon sa ilang paglingkod sa posisyon. Kay marag, I think without the support sad sa mga tao, di pod malahotay ba kung sa gustong sugdan anan nila.
Okay, so kana, these are things that we could just talk about and think about, especially with the freshness of the elections that just happened, but we will see in the coming days. Of course, di naman sa di automatic ang makalingkod kini mga nakadaog karon. Technically, still at the end of June pa ang termino sa mga incumbent mga government officials nato before they could properly transition to the new government. That if kung doon ay mga bag-o nga mga mananaog sa nagkari ang mga local and national levels, especially sa local government units nato, no? Wala yung mga transition nga may tabo.
Andun ta ko na yung mga di na makapadayon ba sa ilang pagserbisyo, graceful ang exit nila sa ilang tagsa-tagsa ka mga office.
Right, yung saka graceful. Kanang wala yung parang sungi, wala yung mga hard feelings.
Yes.
I could just imagine kung isang transition na mahitabo karon sa Kapitolyo, no? But, well, remember, katong panahon ni former Governor Davide.
Yes.
Transition from Governor Gwen, diba? So, hapsay raman sad. No, they were very civil to each other. Although during that time, dili pa gyud sila ingon na naka-close. Unlike right now, diba?
Yes.
So, I hope na wala say bad blood, or technically, because this is really just for the welfare of the Cebuanos, no? Makita sab nila na sila mga maayong tao, maayong mga leader na dili nila ipatikbabaw ang ilang mga emotions. They would understand, no, why all these things have to happen. Yes, what are you looking at there?
So maybe atong ma-request atong mga kaubanan sa MyTV Cebu ma-flash na itong update sa Senatorial results sa Jaworski. I
That's
think
as
of 12:12 a.m.
Buntag na.
Yes, sa ABS-CBN News, naana sa 77.99% ang election returns.
So I think everything is still what we saw
Earlier,
no? And there were already videos showing that former Senator Bam Aquino was surprised with his high-ranking finish. Although it's not yet done, no? Pero technically, this is what we're seeing right now. He wasn't really expecting malanding siya sa ikaduhang posisyon, no? Because in the previous election, pre-election service, he's somewhere at the bottom part. Mura siya, he was hanging there, no? But right now, there's a huge jump. And also with Kiko Pangilinan, diba? Ngay kalima. So, Angie.
yes. Si Bam is probably na sa mga 12, makasodyo sa Magic 12. But Kiko is very far, Jaworski, mga 17, 18, and depende na sa mga unsang survey nga gipahigayon, diha ra siya probably makasod gyud sa Magic 12. But definitely, nakita nato nga nakasod siya sa 5th spot. Alang sa nagpadayon karon nga paggawas sa mga resulta with kani 77.99% of election.
I don't know if you come to analyze this, Angie, but we're seeing votes can actually come and go for both Duterte and Marcos supporters. No?
Yes.
Meaning pwedeng matunga ang ilang mga votes. But the votes for what we call as a pink movement, the pink votes, may somehow remain no, it may somehow be solid. Ato makitan karon nga si Kiko Pangilinan who's in 5th place has already more than 14 million votes, almost 15 million, almost the same number nga nakuha ni former Vice President Leni Robredo, di ba, the 15 million.
Yes.
So probably there is a possibility after the endorsement given to them, no, kang Pangilinan and Aquino from former Vice President Leni Robredo, na nakuha gihapon nila katong mga supporter ni former VP Robredo.
And I think ang ilang campaign magugihimo is very specific. Sila silang kagalingon or together, but dili as a group na nakita nato sa ubansad nga mga party. So I think maybe naanay dako nga effect sa ilahang nga pagpangampanya.
Si Senator Bongo, he really finished so strong right now,
Yes.
although he wasn't really the front runner in the early pre-election service, but basically he was already climbing up the stairs, no, overturning basically si katong mga early front runner like Erwin Tulfo, right? Although there is a strong program na maoy mugna gyud ni Senator Bongo, which is the Malasakit Center, which is related to health services. So murag very attached or very close to the heart sa mga botante kining pagtuki sa atong kahimtang sa atong panglawas.
And I think it translates sa provincial level.
Right.
Okay? That is also the promise of current now leading gubernatorial candidate Bambar 4. Mao jud yung balik-balik ko, no, ang quality sa hospital services din sa province of Cebu.
But Malasakit Center may not be really enough, no, to place Bongo on top. But we saw him his numbers climbing in the pre-election surveys after the arrest of former President Rodrigo Duterte. So there might really be a somewhat a statement that the Duterte supporter would like to air out, no, and they are actually translating that into actual votes for the PDP Laban candidates, no. Let's try to silang Angie katong top 12 karon kinsa ni sila. Ang Bongo is with PDP Laban. Pamakino for the opposition. Bato de la Rosa, PDP Laban. Erwin Tulfo is independent siya, no,
Yes.
pero I think ni tapo na sad siya sa admin. Right? Kiko Pangilinan, of course. Still with the LP, no? Opposition gihapon. Rodante Marcoleta, independent, but yeah, he's been supporting Duterte as well. Ping Lacson, independent, but we know nga gi-endorse ni siya ni President Marcos. Tito Soto, the same time NPC, pero again, naking alyansa gihapon sa administration. So with Pia Cayetano, and Camille Villar started with the administration being one of the 12 endorsed candidates, but the later part of the campaign, she wasn't mentioned already, no, technically, and basically she was endorsed by Vice President Sara Duterte.
There were last minute nga mga endorsements na nga nakita. Do you think Jao usa ni sa ka apekto sad nga na
Nisaka siya. Because she wasn't really very visible in the top 12 in the pre-election surveys. But we're seeing her numbers have really improved over time after the controversy, and after the endorsement she got.
But pag sugod ba yan na sa mga surveys, na siya ani nga position 10.
Yeah, right.
Nine.
Ninaog siya.
Knowing sad nga siya ang usa sa mga dako jud ang spend for promoting herself aron maka sod ni ining mao nga puwes.
I guess, the endorsement of Vice President Sara Duterte was actually stronger than the issue on prime water that's being thrown against the Villar family, no, because basically they own that. Pero murag wala gyud to kumbaga nakasugakod nga issue just to topple down Camille Villar from the top 12. And then 11th we have Lito Lapid. Medyo delikado pa karon, no, si Amy Marcos, but there came a time nga nag-worry na sad ni si Amy Marcos because di na gid makitaan ang iyang pangan sa top 12, no. It was in a low-lying area, but right now she's part of the 12-12. Kanina 11, karon ninaog lang sa 12. Medyo sikit sab ang ilang tigi karon sa numero ni Ben Tulfo. Surprisingly also nga naa sa around 5th, 6th, basta nasa upper half
Yes.
sa top 12. But this time, murag naglisod siya sud sa top 12.
Even si Lito Lapid, pag start pod sa mga service, no, makita na to nga, naagid siya sa ibabaw nga part of the top 12. Hinahinay nga, nakaubos sa yung numbers. But karon initially, nakasod siya sa Magic 12.
Right. And below Ben Tulfo, we have Bong Revilla. One of those nga gilauman sa nila nga makasud sa top 12, you know, because dili isa siguro tungod ra sa budots, but maybe because he's incumbent. No, he has that influence and he's a celebrity at the same time, so he's well known. Abi Binay, usan din sa mga naglisod subcute. I don't know if nakuha sabi niya ang popularity sa iyang igsuon nga si Nancy Binay, whom I think is also being endorsed by the father, no, former Vice President Jajomar Binay as the mayor of Makati City. Kaatbang manggod ni Abi Binay, ni Nancy Binay diha sa Makati ang bana ni Abi Binay. So medyo sad ang family story nila karon, no.
Ug sa una pod.
Hantod karon. So murag medyo bitter ang relationship nila karon. No?
But si Abby, no, sa pag-start baya gid sa mga service sad kay sige mo tag-update every week, every month. Naadyo dya sa mga mid ni ining Magic 12, but karon we're seeing she's struggling to enter the Magic 12, mga kauban.
Right, and even former DILG Secretary Benher Abalos was also very active in his campaign, no? Sa tanan, makitan ganin natin siya. So even he's paying for like segments in a program. Aron lang yun, aside from of course his political ads, aron lang yun mas mailhan siya. Even if he became the DILG Secretary and he became visible to the public because of course his job, pero murag it wasn't really enough to push him, no, moving up to the top 12.
So sa 17th spot himuhaning
Si Attorney
is
Jimmy
he your
Bondoc.
idol?
Nga naman.
Singer-songwriter?
Maybe when he kini siya murag naglisod nagsaka sa bukid si Jimmy Bondoc.
Good morning, Jao.
Surprising sad, number 18 si Manny Pacman
Yes.
Pacquiao, no. We thought that is popular enough to be able to get there, and he's been like winning the different elections, no, in the past. But he ran as a president. So technically mura siya back to back, no. Murag wa nakadaog si Senator Manny Pacquiao.
But kung naamay usa sa mga candidate nga ilado gid, no, sa tanang level ba society, si Pacquiao jud na.
Right. I don't know.
Was it a surprise for you nga naa siya ni nga spot?
Not sa 18th. Maybe siguro somewhere hanging there in the 12th or 13th also. Pero medyo layo-layo yun ang iyang giambakan, no. Ninaog yun siya pag maayo sa 18th slot sa pagkakaroon. Of course, he has a strong hold diha sa Mindanao, especially sa Sarangani because he came there. He's Bisaya, so nakuha sa siguro niya ang Bisaya vote. But I think naka-apekto sab siguro yun nga he's more associated with the administration. He was endorsed by the president. So even if Bisaya ka, but you're associated with the president sa murag, not totally nga nakuha gyud niya ang kumpiyansa o ang pagbotar sa Bisaya vote.
And I think he was very vocal before sa pagka-presidente pa ni Duterte sa iyang support until wa na sa pwesto sa pagka-presidente. That's why I think kadaghanan po, like din sa Cebu, no, nakita nato earlier nga taas ang votes nga nadawat sa niya from Cebu City and I think sa Cebu Province, Jaworski.
And we could just go on with the list, but you could actually still access that sa nakaremang website. But we are just giving a glimpse of what we can actually interpret so far on why we're having this kind of ranking. But we cannot definitely change the numbers that you're seeing right now. Do we have updates for Governor?
I think nag-una gihapon no, medyo layo na ang paglabaw ni gubernatorial candidate Pambari 4 as of 12:12 a.m. gihapon ang latest update ani from ABS-CBN News. With 76.95% of election returns, na siya 1,018,642 votes compared sa 707,750 votes ni incumbent Governor Gwendolyn Garcia, while sa ikatawang pwesto si Ginko Valeriano with 30,922 votes. Jurisky. And kung atong itandi, no, si Barry 4 is more or less the same sad sa nadawat nga votes sa nag-una karon, sa nag-lead karon for the vice gubernatorial position, si provincial board member Glenn Soco with 1,011,348 votes and Joselito Ruiz with 377,141 votes. I think mas makaisgutaan ni sa province dyan, no? With, I think sa atong mga kauban, for so long, Juriski and I covered the Cebu Provincial capital. I think sa pagsugod na mo sa pagpanibya. So, mas na mga bagong pangan, na mga may balik na ay nagpadayon sa ilahang pagserbisyo gihapon. For the provincial board member sa first district, Joe,
Yes.
familiar ba nimo?
Bacaltos, Jojo Bacaltos. And we have former San Fernando Mayor Lacambini Riluya. Of course, again, Sherwin na nanduwa kay Duar Mangilitar kung kwaon ng Provincial Board sa Matag Distrito. So, yeah, I guess nagawa na lang gid sila og official proclamation to be able to really start the ball rolling ug magsugod na sab. Is this the first time, no, ni Riluya, no, to be the board member?
Yes.
So with Sir Jojo
Bacaltos. To recall, si Riluya is, di ba, na mayor, nidagan siya sa pagka-mayor again, but she lost. And then karon nibalik siya sa posisyon na pagka-board member
and
sa first district.
She's actually a survivor sa ambush strike, you know, that was like some few years ago. Basically, very hotly contested ang San Fernando kaniadto, no? It's considered as a hot spot, no?
Yes.
Because of some violent incidents that were recorded in the area in the previous elections.
Yes.
No? But we're happy nga murag nausab na nga image for San Fernando.
Anita, sa second district, Juberski Alipon, familiar names nga itong makitan karon.
Yes.
Nag-una si former mayor sa lungsod sa Argao, former board member sad, o karon buot mo balik sa pagka-board member Doc Stanley Caminero. Na siya karon 88,303 votes. Gisundan ni Raymond Calderon with 61,980 votes, and sa ikatulong nga pwesto si Doc Adi Camarillo, independent candidate with 49,258 votes.
So we move on to asan na nga distrito?
Third district.
Third district. Pasensya na, ha? Medyo hanap-hanap natin pananaw karon sa kadagan sa mga numero o mga letra nga ato nakitaan. Oloy Corominas, and Attorney Jimbo Borgoña leading, no. But we still have Lawrence Lagun and Farid Baina. No? 4 of them are vying for provincial board members. Third district.
Yes.
Okay, fourth district.
Familiar surnames, but
of course.
lahi na sad nga mga kandidato. Kerry Shimura for 4th district, and then Nelson Mondigo. Sila mo yung nag-una karon sa provincial, sa 4th district for provincial board member nga position. Pero napaghapon nagsunod si Iki Salazar and Jenny Armamento. For the 5th district.
Yes.
Nag-una gihapon si incumbent board member Red Duterte, second si Mike Villamor, and then nagsunod si Binky Durano and Doc Adi Billones. Medyo layo ang ilahang mga votes nga nadawat, but patakahibaw especially nga napatay gipaabot nga mga election returns as of this moment. While sa 6th district murag di na ni sila angay mag-ul kay duha ra man sila jaw sa nga ni vice sa mga position, si Lawrence Lagun with 82,987 votes and Alfie Owano with 54,431 votes.
7th district, no, we have Lingling Rosguni, and then followed by Sarsi Baricuatro, and then brother Lawrence Lorono. And then alang sa Lone District of Mandaue City, for the first time, they will be represented by 2 members of the Provincial Board. Naguna si Malcolm Sanchez, Councilor Malcolm
Yes.
Sanchez sa Dakbayan sa Mandaue, and then si Olin Seno, and then JJ Ko and Wilmer Zanoria.
Before nato ihatag ang duwang updates sa province or dunay request ang ato mga viewers karon sa MyTV Cebu, comment lang mo sa ato ang live aron nga mahatagan mo na mag-updates sa nagpadayon paghihapon nga transmission of votes dinhi especially sa Cebu. But before that, Jaw, ato sang paminaw ng update gikan sa tong kauban nga si Eliza Peñaranda from Argao Plaza dito sa Habagatang Bayan sa Cebu. Eliza?
Maayong gabi mga kauban, kini si Eliza Peñaranda alang sa Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu ug karon ani ata dinhi sa Argao Municipal Hall ug specifically dinhi sa Habagatang Bahin sa probinsya sa Cebu. Ug makita nato sa ako ang likod ang pipila nato ka mga residente nga dinhi sa Argao nga naghuwat sa ato ang resulta sa national and local elections karong Lunes, Mayo 12, 2025. Ana sa kapin libuan ka mga supporters o mga residente dinhi sa Argao nga naghulat sa resulta sa national and local elections. Diin nakita dinhi sa second floor sa Municipal Hall ang mga resulta o naguna sa mayoral candidate list si incumbent Mayor Alan Cisaldo after ana ang iyahang kaatbang si Brigadier General Clifford Gayranod. Sa Vice Mayor candidate list, naguna si Orvi Ortega o ang iyahang kaatbang maoy second si Attorney Atan Villegas. Samtang sa Provincial Governor of Cebu, naguna si Pam Baricuatro di inalabuan niya si Governor Gwen Garcia ug usa ka independent candidate na si Ginko Valeriano. Samtang sa Senatorial race, top 1 si Senator Bongo, second si Bato de la Rosa, ikatulo si Rodante Marcoleta, ikaapat kay si Jimmy Bondoc ug ang ikalima kay si Camille Villar. If mag-mention na tag-traffic dinhi sa Argao Plaza, makita nato nga mas nidaghan ang sakyanan og motorsiklo nga nidagsa dinhi. O kini nga dalan sa Municipal Hall dili na maagian og mga vehicles. So that's it coming from my end mga kauban as of 10:35 p.m. So for more further updates sa Cebu South ug dinhi sa Argao, just follow our Facebook page sa MyTV Cebu ug uban na mo mga social media pages. Kini si Eliza Peñaranda alang sa Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
Thank you very much, Eliza. And hello, I'm back.
Uy, from Angie to Andy again.
Yes, puros mga A.
Nagpahuway lang ka, Jot, ang atong kauban. But she's now refreshed. Taas kaya po na energy sama ni Eliza ganina.
Oh, by the way, Jao, no, niluwat na sa iyahang pamahayag si Councilor Nestor Archival nga as far as we know, no, leading sa Cebu City mayoral race. Tawago na bag mayor-elect yun of the city of Cebu. Based on his online statement nga iyahang gi-issue, pinaagi sa iyahang Facebook page. According to Cebu City Councilor Nestor Archival, he says, "I have so much to say, but for now, I just want you all to rest. Tomorrow is a new beginning for Cebu City, one filled with hope. From the bottom of my heart, daghang salamat sa inyong pagsalig. Good night mga pinalangga kong Sugbuanon. We did this with you. Iyan ni siyang gi-post with a photo courtesy of Sunstar Cebu. Murag kita siguro gipadunggan sa
Actually, I was about to say that.
Councilor Archibald, no?
GPM na lang tata ni
Oo
Councilor
nga.
Archibald.
O, kinahanglan daw magpahuway na sa daang mga hosts o mga reporters sa MyTV Cebu. We're just waiting no if do na pabatay mga bagong reports nga makuha gikan sa atong mga reporters on field. If not, no, we would again like to express our heartfelt thanks to all of our viewers who have been with us as early as 10 a.m. this morning and who's also been following no not just our live stream but also our online reports nga ato ang gipadangat diha sa ato ang mga kauban pinaagi sa atong Facebook page and other social media channels. Doon na lagi padala ato lang ning tan-awon very very quickly lang jaw no kining voters turnout 87.65% gikan ni Ray Martin Rio diha sa Dakbayan sa Mandaue, leading gihapon si Lollipop Owano Dizon, leading sub si wait, hang on ha, kay ubay-ubay man guni ang gisend ni Ray Martin Rio. Leading gihapon si Pamela Barry-4 as far as Mandaue City is concerned. Si Glenn Bersede leads for the vice mayoral race, but it's kind of a close fight between Risa Sun Ruiz, 98,160 si Glenn Bersede, 92,122 si Inday Neri Sun Ruiz, si Jonky Owano leads at 101,549, while former Mayor Jonas Cortez has 94,448 votes. Okay, so kana no ang ato ang mga results with a 87.65% voters turnout sa Dakbayan sa Mandaue. Before we go, we can probably leave them with one final rundown of our gubernatorial candidates nga race. So if we could kindly pull out the results, please, for the Cebu gubernatorial race. So we're trying to look at both sites from GMA and ABS-CBN. Cebu. Okay, so as of that is 58% voters turnout. 77.58%. We have 58%. No, we still have Pamela Barry-4 leading at 1.024 272 million votes, while incumbent Governor Juan Garcia has 714,360. Ginko Valeriano has 31,092.
For Vice Governor, Glenn Soco is leading with 1,019,090. Meanwhile, we have 379,203 for Joselito Ruiz.
And let's also pull out the senatorial candidates, our Magic 12, as of 1 a.m. this morning.
So it will now be a question on who's going to take the probably somewhere there the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th spot. Diha na magduwa karon no with the remaining number of votes. Kinsagi masud sa top 12.
Okay, are we ready?
That's so thrilling for those ka na dito sa low-lying area in the Magic 12.
Okay, so there you go. We have our results. This time it's courtesy of GMA Network. Bongo still leads the senatorial race with 26.5 million votes, followed by Bam Aquino with 20.5 million, Bato de la Rosa with 20.3 million, Erwin Tulfo with 16.7 million, Kiko Pangilinan with 14.985 million, Rodante Marcoleta with 14.921 million. We have Ping Lacson at 14.7 million, Tito Soto at 14.5 million, Pia Cayetano 14.2, Camille Villar 13.3 million, Lito Lapid 13,085,090, Aimee Marcos 13,020,282. Kinsa maning mga nagbitay sa 13, 14, 15 spot, we have Ben Tulfo, Ramon Bong Revilla, and Abby Binay. Interesting.
Well, very interesting. And we're just waiting for the remaining 1/4 of the entire total vote until we'll soon find out kinsa man officially nga ma-declare. I guess magsugod na proclaim ang Commission on Elections, especially to those who are already on the upper part of the Magic 12, no? Katong mga dili na gyud matandog pa ang ilang ranking even in the absence of the remaining votes nga wa pa matransmit. So dito na lagi magtigi, especially sa around the 10th, 11th, or 12th, 13th, even to the 15th spot. Kay murag lisod kung mag-proclaim niya, dili pa makompleto bitaw ang tanang mga election returns nga matransmit.
Just in sa Jowney, hatag na sab sa iyahang mensahe si former Lapu-Lapu City Mayor Paz Radaza. According to her Facebook post, she says, "Dear friends, solid derecho supporters, and my beloved Oponganons, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who supported me during this mayoral campaign. While the outcome was not we had hoped for," sound familiar?
Yeah.
"I accept the results with humility and respect for the democratic process. This journey has been incredibly inspiring, and I've had the privilege of connecting with so many passionate and dedicated members of our community. Your encouragement, ideas, and belief in a better future meant the world to me. Though I will not be serving as your mayor, I remain committed to the progress and well-being of our city. I look forward to continuing to work with you in all different ways to make a positive impact. Thank you again for standing with me. The future holds new opportunities, and together we will keep moving forward with gratitude. Paz Coro Radaza." At ito na-mention yung familiar, no, kay usasab ni sa mga linya sa official statement,
Right,
no, ni Vice President Sara Duterte. Duna sa diagi luwat nga pamahayag si Migs Magpale, no, nga nagpapili isip mayor sa Dakbayan sa Danao. And his statement reads, "In the last 8 months, I have presented what I believe is good and just for the people of Danao City. However, the people have spoken and continue to support a legacy of 70 years, which they believe is best for them. I personally thank everyone who supported me in my cause for Bagong Danao. In my capacity as a private citizen, I will still try my best to continue helping the lost, the least, and the last. Congratulations to Mayor Ramonito Nito Durano. Please take care of Danao City and its people."
After all, their family.
We
All is
are
well.
family. If we can show the photos of the councilors, no, gathered at the social hall of Cebu City, na angabot na sa Cebu City Hall ang uban sa mga bag-ong miyembro sa konseho sa Dakbayan sa Subo nga posible na nga i-proclaim kay sila man ang nangunano sa Magic 8 sa nagkadaiyang distrito, North and South District. So sa atong picture atong makita si Panday Joel Garganera, na si JP Labelia, Mikel Rama, Winston Pepito, si Dave Tumulak, ug si
June Alcover.
Unya si Cebu City South District Incumbent Representative Edu Rama.
Full support.
Nasa si Randy Berame, nasa Agsaluyo.
I-proclaim na siya.
I-proclaim og best cameraman.
Yes, hantod karon na gyapon diya.
Oh, nasa si Charles Retanal, no, sa background.
Best correspondent.
Oy, nasa day si Philip Zafra, nasa likod.
Nasa?
Kita nimo kanang nag-polo shirt.
So, mga taong gingon nga, posible naman gud nga doon mga i-proclaim na. So, basically, basigi patawag na sila kay iisa na ang kamot, no, with the Commission on Elections. Basically, because there will be no contentions already, it is statistically probable to proclaim them even if siguro wa pa makompleto ang transmission sa ato mga election returns.
All right. So I believe that we've already shared the latest updates gikan sa ato ang mga correspondents on field, but ayaw mo kabalaka kay naapa man na sila diha sa ilang tagsa-tagsa ka mga lugar. Magpadayon gihapon na sila og feed pinaagi sa Facebook page sa MyTV Cebu. But for now, again atong pasalamatan ang ato ang mga viewers nga kanunay yun nga nagsuporta nato from sun up till sundown gikan sa pagbukas sa atong mga voting centers hangtod na sa pag-transmit sa tuang election results.
Daghang salamat sa tanan nga mga niuban kanato sa atong mga correspondents on field for the beautiful stories that you've given to us. Nakatabang ni aron mahatagan nato og mas lapat nga hulagway ang mga nahitabo karon, and we were able to also become more vigilant sa atong mga katungod, sa mga violations og sa saktong proseso sa pagpahigayon sa Piniliay og atong mga kauban sa sa MyTV Cebu, from the staff, the crew nga naahangtod sab karong mga higayuna nga ang uban murag nadugay na og kaon. Nabuntagan, no? But thank you so much, all of these we're doing for the betterment of our country. We all know that we have our own roles to take. And this is something that we are imparting for the country, and we just hope for the best alang sa mga bagong set of leaders diri sa atong nasod, both the local and of course our national leaders, nga unta you will be true to your promises, especially during the campaign period, nga inyo gyud himuon ang tanan aron matabangan og syempre ang serbisyo ang inyong ipagtigbabaw dili ang inyong mga personal nga interes.
Pagka-powerful. Daghang salamat for that, ug sa tanan sa natong mga botante nga nakigbisog gyud og adto sa ato mga voting centers despite the heat, despite the pagpunsisok sa bagang duot sa katawhan. Daghang salamat for exercising your right, and most importantly for fulfilling your responsibility to cast your votes, because as what we continuously say din sa MyTV Cebu, every vote counts. You may not be able to do everything, but at least you can do something.
Dayon ta nga magpakabana, Andy, karon ang panahon sa Piniliay, pero adlaw-adlaw nato nga pilion
ang Pilipinas.
Ang Pilipinas. I love that. Daghang salamat sa inyong pag-uban kanamo. Ako si George Calipon.
Og ako si Andrea Patania Matthew. Kini ang Piniliay 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.